Well, hello. Today is a pretty good day. It's a gunship day, which we're all rather excited about. So we're going to start today off with saying that some of us were up pretty early today, and I'm pretty tired now. So I'm going to have the first nap. You see, we're short one builder right here. We've got Tanner as usual, and beer drinking builder, who is my good buddy Matthew. He's the very talkative one down there right now. And Nate will be joining us very quickly.
Yep, he said he just got home. He's jumping on about 5.
Perfect. So, yeah, he had a little bit of a drive. He actually met up with Tanner today, which is super cool.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Todd. Hey, Brad. Hey, Tanjam.
What has 2 thumbs and is ready to build a gunship?
This guy.
Matthew, where were you at? Come
Matthew.
on, practice that.
2 thumbs. There you go. There's 2 thumbs. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this. So this was highly anticipated. Oh, let's do it this year. So there's the gift with purchase from today, which is pretty actually cool little sailboat.
Yeah, it's pretty bulky. 330 pieces. You can see the size.
So funny part with this is Matthew and I were talking about today. It's like they had a what was it? The value online is $40 Canadian.
Yeah.
So doesn't seem accurate in a $270 buy-in price.
Yeah.
So I think this thing will probably be, if someone was selling it, $75, $110, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm going to build it because it looks pretty cool. Those sails look awesome. So the sails there, they're pretty neat.
Good afternoon, everybody, though. We got Wendy, we got Doug.
Yeah. Hey, Wendy. But this bad boy.
I think it's a girl.
It's a girl?
Yeah,
it's a girl.
It's a girl.
I love this girl. Jane Doe says, hello, Matthew. Nice to put a face to a name. You'll be great today. Everybody here is friendly and supportive.
Absolutely.
Except for 2 guys you're building with.
That's right.
You got the worst of the worst, my friend. Oh, and when Nate gets here, he's Nate's old hat. He'll be good when he gets here. But so this today was what was the price? $479?
I think that's $479 Canadian, $350 US.
3,000 Australian.
That's right.
Yeah. I managed to get lucky and get a dented box, which is fantastic. So they gave me, sometimes when they're doing, yeah, I'm sure he's used to it, Kevin. Yeah, he's semi-used to me. They usually they'll either give you VIP points or you'll get the percentage off. They gave me 10% off on this. So I was okay with that. And the damage on my box is huge. You can see that. It's just
Tragedy.
I don't even know where it is.
I don't know how you carried that out of the store.
Just with a straight face. Matthew's bag was more damaged than this.
I want to, I think.
So, yeah, we can start cracking into it here. And Matthew, I think, has his meat cleaver he's going to open the box with. So he's really concerned about the keeping the box good. Oop. Yeah, where's the damage, Snowlena? Exactly. It's got a little there. I don't know if you can see that corner down there. There's a little crease or crinkle or something or other. Nothing major. But yeah, let's open this bad boy up, and I'm sure there's going to be no surprises.
Don't put your knives away, gentlemen. There is a box inside the box, so you might need it.
Knives out is what you're saying.
Knives out.
I believe Matthew just stabbed his own leg, so that's good.
Right at the very top.
Mine's right at the bottom.
You did it wrong.
I did it wrong. This box was damaged, so everything's in its backwards. Yeah, Helena says that sailboat promo is already in Australia for $110.
So those of you that missed it, this is the Republic Gunship, 3,292 pieces, and it is set number 8675309.
Did you get that? 8675309. Yep.
I've got it.
You got it.
I
I was
got it.
doing that all day on Friday, for crying out loud.
There's a few bags in here.
Yeah, more than two. Sadly, I won't be getting this month because I'll be getting the Boeing 747 and the world map. I almost cut on Antarctica with story for offended 10 years ago. That's funny. Yeah, well, you will not be not happy with that Boeing 747. It's a great set.
All right, I'm going to mute my mic for a bit while I sort out all this plastic.
You go ahead. I'll talk while you do that. Helena says, well, hello there, Matthew.
Hi. I'm going to mute for a second.
Are you?
Yeah.
Like for more than 10 minutes or an hour?
Probably about 3.
Hours. I'll let them mute and get their stuff sorted out, and I'll talk. Once I move this out of the way, try to get some stuff a little bit set up here. So yeah, there was a whole bunch of things going on today with the in the store, and of course it's one of their biggest release days and craziness, and there was other stuff that was supposed to happen today. So there was and it happened in some stores, like it happened at Tanner's store. We were talking Doug, how swishable it's going to be. If you can lift it, very. If you can't, not so much. They were supposed to do these the Mario Brothers coins in stores today. They didn't do them at the Edmonton store because they thought it might be too much with all the new releases and all that stuff coming out, which I get, I understand. But at Tanner's store, they did it properly, and they came out for everybody that was in line and walked through that lineup. Matthew and I got to the store this morning at around, I don't know, it's 5:30, 5:45, somewhere around there. And yeah, you know what? We had a blast. It was an absolute hoot. There was a whole bunch of people, there was friends there. There was Grandpa Ty, I call him now, because he had this old rocking chair. You see that in the video and stuff. And then Harley showed up. Like Harley was there, and of course Matthew, myself. We met some other guys. There was 3 guys. There was 4 guys right beside us, and the one guy was there. He's very knowledgeable. He's got a big backlog and stuff. And he his friends came with him just to hang out. Yeah, there's the Mario coin that Tanner got. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so they were giving away either a gold or a silver. It was all random chance.
Yep.
I got lucky and got a gold one.
Very nice. I believe Nate did as well.
Nate did as well, yeah.
Yeah. Are you all sorted there?
I am all sorted, ready to go.
Yeah. I'm going to mute.
Fantastic. So I think I saw 17 bags. Matthew, I don't know if you saw that as well. Matthew's on mute too. I think I saw 17 bags total. I'll tell you a minute when we crack open this novel of a manual here. It's she's thick. Big, impressive manual. And we have the Ultimate Collector Series Gunship. Remember, this was voted on through a contest by fans. And this one won pretty resoundingly. I think it was around 57% of the votes between this, a Nebulon B frigate, and a TIE bomber. And this one was selected pretty handily with over 57% of the vote. So very cool. Obviously, the largest gunship ever, and yeah, 17 total bags. well, 17 numbered bags, obviously several smaller bags in the set. One thing that you might not have noticed, and it's pretty subtle here, but actually on the manual and on the box itself, you can see what is supposed to be the Republic's insignia. Actually, the manual is wrong. It's hard to see, but it's supposed to be the Republic insignia, and what we actually have is the insignia of the Empire. So a little bit of a faux pas from the people that checked the box.
And what's on Matthew's shirt is a kitty bum.
That's right.
Oh. So, yeah, there's a couple sticker packs there, hey?
Okay.
Hopefully your guys' are all good. Mine turned out pretty good. Mine's got a crease right down the middle of it. So it lifted on the stickers in the middle there, which sucks, but
Probably your
Mine's pretty good.
10% off right there.
10% off.
Yeah, mine turned out okay. You got the UCS sticker as well. You got some really nice printed transparencies here. I'll show you those when we build them a little bit later, but really nice printed windscreens.
My book's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Just a little crease.
10%. How did all this damage occur inside the box when there was nothing on the outside? This is baffling to my brain. What? Did what vote? Do. I think I purchased everything shy of that last night online that released. Holy smokes, Doug, my wallet is smoldering. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, a lot of sets got released, and I don't know. Tough to pull the trigger on all of it. Just the way I'm looking at it right now, I thought, you know what? Oh, that's cool. The artwork is pretty cool on the first page there, hey? Like,
Yeah.
love it. I think I should, that's going to be the scene right there. That looks pretty cool.
So what all did, Doug, what all did you buy? Anybody else in chat? Did anybody get a good August 1st release? Any good buys today or yesterday?
Yep. I like the third page. They have Jens in there. There's the guy that basically threatened you to buy the gunship.
Well, he got through to me because it worked.
Yep. I was scared, so I pulled the trigger too. Yeah, I better buy this or they'll never do it again. Nice little stories as always. They got a little, oh, those are cool.
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know what Kevin's talking about, it looks like Brad the Builder got the gunship as well.
Awesome, buddy.
When they did an interview with the designer or the lead designer for this, and a lot of people asked him, you know, will you do more ships, UCS ships from the prequel trilogies? Because this is only the third ship that they've done. I think it's the fifth UCS if you count Grievous and Darth Maul, the busts that they did, but it's only the third ship from the prequel trilogy that they've done. And his answer was basically, well, that depends on the fans. If you buy it, we'll do it, but if you don't, then we won't.
Yeah. And he even went as far as to say, well, if you guys complain about the minifigures that come with, and that's why you don't want to buy the set, then no, we won't do it.
Right.
It's already proven I'm weak, so they know I'm going to just buy it, but whatever.
Snowlana said she ordered online T2 Camper, Bro Thor, La Katrina Brickheads, and pre-ordered the F-150 Raptor and Infamous Convict. So we were just talking about that probably right before you joined, but
yeah.
I was able to get one of the Mario coins at my store. Kevin and Matthew did not get one. They weren't giving them away today.
Yeah. Said it was going to be too busy with all the releases, right?
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah. So basically what we have to do is we have to go back to the Lego store and I have to wave Matthew over top of the box and then they'll give us a coin. It's a new magic trick. How's that Yeti working, Matthew?
Oh, it's pretty cold.
So far, so good?
Yeah, good thing I put it in the fridge.
Yeah. Michelle says once I get my paycheck, I'll get back to you on what I got.
Yeah, it's all good, Convict. I got a gold one as well, and Nate will be joining us in a little bit. He was able to get a gold one also.
Now, are the gold ones harder to get?
No, go ahead.
They said they had limited numbers on the gold ones, I think.
Yeah, he didn't really tell me. He just they made it seem like it was random, but I would assume that they had fewer gold.
Yeah.
See, Doug said he got everything Star Wars minus the gunship. He got the T2, the Brothor, both Halloween releases, the Bad Batch shot. Wow, that's a haul. Hey, DCL.
Hey, DCL, how you doing?
Yeah,
that's a good haul. What's that, Matthew?
I wonder if that cost $3,000. It's a lot of stuff.
I don't know. A lot of bucks.
We were talking about it before the video, and I don't know if anybody else experienced it, but we were kind of amazed. Like our store seemed to have the most gunships, more gunships than they had of anything else. A lot of the other new releases, they had a very limited quantity. They had less than 10 of the Guardian ship and the Gauntlet, and weren't very prepared for a release day, it seemed.
Well, and I didn't look online either, though. I looked online today to see, like this morning while we were sitting in line, to see where they were at with the gunship sales. I was seeing if they were sold out, basically. And they weren't. So, I mean, what does that mean? Like, how many do they have there? Or the store, I know the store sold out today. Like West Ed was sold out. I don't know if Southgate did yet. Southgate opened up early today, and there was 3 people in line when they opened, I guess. So didn't quite have.
I think part of it too was, a lot of these sets, a lot of the smaller sets, we'll call them, not the gunship or the T2. They had pre-orders available for them. They were released everywhere else, right? So,
and there was one of the comments today, something about if you didn't pre-order, you didn't get it, which I've been asking all along because I wasn't understanding the pre-orders. I'm like, well, why would you have to pre-order if the store gets it in?
Yeah.
So
that's why now, I guess, right? Ask Brick Building Biker and Beer Drinking Builder, what are your favorite minifigures from the Daily Bugle?
Well, I kind of have 2, and one of them is kind of the obvious, I think, for me. And the obvious for the one is Punisher. But that being said, I've always been a Goblin fan, so I love them busting out of there and stuff. They're all pretty good, really.
How about you, Matthew?
Well, I haven't built mine yet. It's still.
But you know all the figures.
Box. But I've seen Kevin's, and I think my favorite one from that's probably Daredevil. Yeah.
With his chopsticks.
Yeah, it looks really good.
We got in not a heated. It was funny because we were all talking about. Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Hey, Chris.
We were talking about the Lego's ideas on weapons and that sort of stuff, right? And how they don't like doing it and yada yada yada. And Matthew and the one fellow we were sitting there talking to, they're like, well, this is a weapon and this is a weapon. And I'm like, no, those are chopsticks. Those aren't a weapon.
I don't know. Mine are probably up there. I like the Punisher, obviously. I liked Daredevil. I liked Firestar. Is it Firestar? I thought that was a really good
She's
one as
cool,
well.
I forgot about Firestar.
Yeah. Spider Ham. I mean,
Spider Ham. Actually, I like the Venom Ham better, the one that came in that little package. But
oh, the Venom, the
too
black
many
one.
good
Yeah,
ones.
absolutely.
let's see. DCL said he loves the meditation chamber. Yeah, Kevin built that one earlier. Obviously, I need to get that one because I love it too.
Yeah, it's a nice little set. I think it wasn't like that. It was like super expensive or anything like that. It was just nice little build.
That one's not on my list.
You got to look at mine, maybe. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chris. You bought the Escalade at the Lego store today.
I think he said he brought the Escalade
Oh,
too. I
was going to say, what Escalade, man? I didn't even know there was an Escalade. Like, what the heck, dude?
Super secret handshake.
Nice. Chris, did you fill her up? Good boy. Good.
TCL says, "Isn't this a big flying gun?" You're not wrong.
You are not wrong.
It's very true.
Yeah. Yippers. Matthew, you're doing great. You're looking great, buddy.
Oh, thanks,
2
you too.
minutes for looking so good.
Make me blush.
That's my job. It's what I'm here to do.
I'm getting a little flex in mine. You guys get a little flex in yours. A lot of plates stuck together.
Only one of us is wearing a muscle shirt, so there's only one good guy.
Oh,
can be
you
flexing
want
here.
to flex?
No.
Nice.
What's that?
Stuff from the farmer's market. And thank you from the
Oh, jeez Louise.
Aiden's exhausted.
Mhm. Yeah, I've got some flex in mine here, guys, too. It's like it's bowing down a bit, but I think once we get all the weight on top, nothing's going to matter anymore.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Hey, Brendan, how you doing?
I don't know.
Okay, moving on to bag 4.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah, who's racing now?
Nobody. Good, and you? Brendan's doing good. That's good.
Flex. I don't think I'm going to flex. There's not much there.
Flex for us. Flex for beer for us.
I'll flex for beer for sure.
Yeah. Got to lift up that really heavy Yeti mug.
So, guys, I don't want to go right past the gunship because I'm still excited about it. But what's the next release that you're most excited about?
Another gunship?
Another gunship. Good answer. Is the only answer.
Matthew, you go ahead. I'm not sure. I got to think about that.
I'm really hoping for another Death Star.
Or do you want to know what's available now, Tanner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so
yeah.
What would you get now?
Yeah, we can do both.
We'll do both. Okay. So he wants another Death Star, which we already talked about. We were talking about that today, and then if it was something coming out, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need another Death Star. I wouldn't mind a frigate, Oh, thank you very much, Snowlena. Oh, Matthew, you have to flex now. Snowline paid $5 to see it. Whoa! Look at that.
There you
It can
go.
be a small one. That's $5 Australian. That's like 30 cents Canadian.
Oh, it's terrible. I don't actually know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
For stuff like coming out, my next set for sure, what I pick up right away, will be probably the heavy lift.
Really?
Yeah, I really like that thing.
So I'll say for stuff that I would want, I'm kind of with Matthew. I was excited when the rumors were coming out of a Death Star because I haven't bought one. I've never bought one of the play sets. I was hoping for another UCS model like the Death Star 2 was. And so I was kind of looking forward to that. Now, will I be okay with a huge AT-AT? Yeah, I will. I'll be consoled with that. But for the stuff that's been announced, I'm really excited about the Marvel CMF.
Yeah.
I saw those pictures come out, and almost every one of them is a winner. Now, are there some that I saw the character and said, I wish they would have done this character instead? Absolutely. But almost every single one of them is just a cool looking figure.
You're probably thinking horns, the Loki horns on the gator. I mean, that you'd have to.
And I get why they didn't do it, but it still
I
would have
still don't get it. I'm never going to get it.
Jane Doe says Titanic. Yeah, probably some people waiting for that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm into the Titanic so much, and not from an aspect of I don't think it'll be cool. Display factor.
Yeah, right.
Where am I going to put it? What am I going to do? That's kind of the killer for me on that one. I'll probably buy it. I'll buy it and just hold on to it probably. That sounded like a painful.
Yeah, I'm missing a
circle.
A dot?
A dots. Yeah, the walker I'm struggling with a little bit too. I don't know.
It's going to be gigantic.
It's going to be gigantic, but part of me is the way that I look at things and how I can display it, right? That's the big one for me is what can I do with it? And that walker, the only thing you can do with it is either A, ride it, or like you're not building a scene out of that one for sure.
Right.
No, and you almost have to have an open top shelf like this.
Yeah, for sure. And so that walker behind Matthew is a custom one.
You know how some people have little dog statues right at their front doors? That's what I'm doing with mine.
And I'll hand out his address so you can go grab his little dog statue and walk away.
No, inside the front door.
Oh,
so
inside.
Like the
Sure,
thing I
that's
walk into, like greeting me when I come home from work.
You go to pet it and you knock it over every day, and then you just curse the damn thing because you got to rebuild it. That's funny.
Yes,
so,
I can point behind me again.
I tell you what I would have loved. So they're doing they did a T2 today, right? Which is the exact same style of van and color as the guys from Back to the Future drove, the Libyans, right? Yep. They're doing a vintage truck in October that's kind of like the manure truck that Biff crashed into. Yep. Wouldn't it be great if we had a nice big scaled DeLorean?
Man, would that be epic.
Man, would that be good.
If only that would come true. They'll probably release it tomorrow.
I hope so.
I don't.
Doug says currently minutes away from marrying the front and rear sections of the Bugatti Chiron.
Oh, very nice.
Exciting.
Very nice.
is it right-hand drive? Because I know somebody that is pretty good at converting Technic supercars to right-hand drive.
Someone who is super good at converting and super impressive build, because I was bragging about my friend today to people in line,
Yep.
or our friend, because that is a big feat. So anybody who doesn't know, and they should know, 03 Jane Doe made not only a rolling Lambo.
That's a feat in and of itself, just to make it roll.
Yeah, most people can do it, but not only did that, but made it right-hand drive, which is mind-blowing. Like, you think that to take a Technic set and you think you're just going to move the steering wheel over. There is so much more to it than that. Like,
Right.
so much more to it. Like, I'm blown away, and I can't wait for her to send it to me. I meant the instructions. She also did it with the Land Rover, which is amazing.
Chicago asked if we're building in one sitting. Probably not, Chicago. We will probably stretch over into at least tomorrow. We'll see how we go today.
Yeah, we're going to get as much as we can done. So it wouldn't be such a big deal if Nate and Tanner lived in Canada, because we actually have a long weekend this weekend.
Yeah, it's like Honda Civic Day for you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's Honda Civic Day. Yeah, Rhonda Davidson. Yeah, but those guys have to go to work, and I mean, I already tried to get Tanner to call in sick, but he won't. Something about blah 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 responsibility.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, there'll be.
Doug Reader asks, "What's right-hand drive?" So you might know it as wrong-hand drive as well. That's a common way to refer to it. But those folks outside of North America drive on the wrong side of the road, and so as such, their steering wheels are on the wrong side of the car.
Yeah. So it actually should be called wrong-hand drive. I mean, when I go to Australia the first time, there's going to be a lot of screamy people.
Hey, Easy, welcome, buddy.
Big Easy, is he here?
Easy.
Nice.
Yeah.
How you doing, man? We'll talk to you in a little while. Hope all is well.
DCL says, "What if you're left-handed? Could you still drive a right-hand car?"
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just the people will get very screamy. Very screamy.
I think I skipped this step.
Oh, go start over.
Nope.
Back to the beginning.
I miss here. Oh no, never mind.
Problem
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Matthew is pretty tight. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Nate's giving me the guns. Gun. Hey, Nate, are you there? Bang. Lord of the Bricks is in the house.
There he is.
Yeah. What's going on, my
Sorry
friend?
for my tardiness.
Well, you know what? I hear you had to go to White Castle.
I didn't have to. I just needed to.
It just
So there might be some unscheduled bathroom breaks here shortly.
I'm hoping not, but
But
it's just.
but it's a gamble. Yeah.
But it's
actually
a
with
gamble.
White Castle,
On
you can
top of
pretty much
that-
schedule them in.
Well, for those of you who don't know, this is Nate, or Lord of the Bricks.
Welcome, buddy. Long time no see.
Yeah.
All right.
So Nate, about
Another
that Mario
gunship.
coin that you're sending out to someone. Oh, gunship gang. Hey, I'm left out.
You can still get it. I like it.
Two gunship. So let's address that shirt thing, because that's a David Hall shirt, right, Nate?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. So the David Hall shirt, there was a shirt that he had on his online that was 332nd. the trooper helmet.
Right.
And I wanted that shirt really bad. And I was talking to Tanner about it the other day, and we both logged on trying to find some shirts, and all of his shirts are off his website. They're gone. So I don't know if he stopped selling them or if he got in trouble.
No, he's selling it through Teespring. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
The fact with his Gunship gang, I think Ryan owned this
The gang.
pattern. Yeah.
Oh.
So don't quote me on that. David's told me twice now about it, so I think that's what it was. So
Yeah.
he should have it though.
I just want that 332nd one. Just when I went to buy it, it was like, it was almost, it was almost as much to ship it to me as it was for the shirt. So I was like, yeah, I just can't do it.
Yeah. So Nate, if you talk to David, you might let him know because I think Nate, you're a moderator on David's channel, right? Or you have been.
I am.
His link is still to his old website, and I don't know if the website is shut down or what, but he might need to update if he's selling them on Teespring now.
Yeah, because tell him I
All right.
really want to
Yeah,
buy one, but I can't get it.
Okay. So I'm not gonna pull mine out of the drawer then. All right.
All right, so that was Nate, everybody. Thanks for coming out, Nate.
I had to get it quick because when he first posted about it, I'm like, oh sweet, all right, I'll grab that shirt real quick.
Yeah, I don't like the one. Does yours have the pocket in it? He has he has ones that have pockets just in the shirt. Like, I don't like the pockets.
Why do you put a pocket in a t-shirt?
I don't
Well,
know
you
to put your,
know what you're
your
going to want to put
cigarette.
in there.
What am I gonna put in there?
A beer? I don't know.
A beer. It's a small pocket. It'd be almost like you could put a pack of Popeye cigarettes in there, and that'd
A
be about
small
it.
beer then, okay? I'm talking about a 40.
I'm not talking about a 40.
Yeah. I'm a little behind already, I know. I got home and I got bombarded before I could get through my front door.
That was the White Castle talking.
No, that was my cousin's.
Oh, just making sure.
They're like, what'd you get from the Lego store? Nothing for you.
What? Not even a gold coin? Not even one?
That's what my kids said too, and that was my same response. Nothing for you.
These days, man, I still have in my phone the picture of you on the couch with your white wig. Man, I look at that. It comes up in my memories all the time. I die. I absolutely die every time I see that picture. Just for some context there, Izes is kind of a master at making me almost wet myself when I shouldn't be laughing at something. Michelle knows what I'm talking about there.
How many bags are there for one?
2.
340. Oh, I might be off by a couple.
Just a little off.
Bags.
Never been good with math. Math is hard.
Snow Lena, I plan on catching up, so I don't even know how far they are right now, but I will catch up.
Yeah. We're
I'm
on bag
fat.
14.
Good luck.
Yeah, we're on bag
Almost
14,
done.
mate. So. Almost
14.
done.
Okay, so is that 1 plus 4?
No, we're up
So you're
at
on bag
14.
5.
I mean,
Okay.
obviously, you blacked out well at White Castle, so you should, whatever you have is bad.
Calling me out, Kevin. Okay.
No, we're still on bag 1, buddy. We're good.
Okay. But there are
We're not
2
racing.
bags in.
We're not racing. Yeah, there's a couple bags there, and then there's 2 bags
Yeah, there's 2
inside
big
those bags.
ones.
Okay. No, I'm in no rush to build this entire.
Neither are we. We just have to have it built in an hour. He said no. Tanner will turn a pumpkin at some point, so we got to be careful. We got to
That's true.
keep him entertained, keep him laughing.
Well, mine's Boeing less now.
Yeah, like I said, the weight is going to give it something.
Yeah.
Like even when you're building this, you're building it. I'm looking at my other gunships. I'm like, well, it's about the same size, but I know what this is going to turn into. It's going to be so much more.
Nate, a few questions we asked. What's the most anticipated next set that you are looking forward to, either rumored or actual or just something you really want? One is what he wants. Okay.
Oh, he's just separate. He's just doing bags. 1 second, he's saying. He wants one, or are we doing charades?
I think so.
He wants one set of.
I'm being
Don't know.
okay. All
I
right.
bet you he.
Smoke.
What?
I am about to answer Tanner's question here.
Oh, let's hear it.
No surprise. The AT-AT.
There
The
you go.
dog.
That's what I.
The dog.
The dog.
The dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but
We're gonna call him Gray
Great
Clifford.
Dane.
It's something. Yeah. It ain't a shit fool, I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna have to figure out a name for it.
Wilson.
Hmm.
Wilson the Waka.
Nate, I think if you get the AT-AT, you're gonna have to decorate it like you did the last one.
Wow. You look at you. Look Snow Lena
No.
there. Look at that lovely comment. Oh.
I don't think he does.
I can't do that. I honestly can't. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I walk by it every morning and I
cry?
still ask myself, why did I let that happen?
And I still ask yourself, why is it still in that situation?
You just can't break it down.
He can.
Tanner, do you know how many studs my sister put on that? Do you know how many studs she put on that?
You gotta see this thing, Matthew. You got a bedazzled Walker.
And the bedazzled Walker looks like it had some White Castle too.
Alberta is in a lovely place right now. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
and it's named Alberta, by the way.
Alberta.
Alberta.
After
Yeah,
my
she's a
lovely
beaut part.
I think that's what that's named after. Hmm.
Brad says it makes him sick just thinking about it.
I'm so sorry, Brad.
Uh,
I'll fix it, Brad. Okay. I have to.
the funniest part about that is when you read it, I just pictured Brad sitting at his table, not even moving his head, and just like, it makes me sick just like. Oh.
Convict, I'll show you. It's I'll do a quick show and tell.
Oh yeah, this is epic.
This is a little project I've been
I wanna
working
see
on. This is a reverse corner modular building. It's an arcade on the lowest floor. It's laser tag on the second floor, and it's a little rooftop terrace on the third floor. But the most epic thing actually kind of happened by accident. And so it's also I used 3 of the Creator 3-in-1 Townhouse toy stores and a crap load of my own pieces to build this. But so you'll see that color scheme from it. But the part that I'm most proud about is one that actually Brick Building Biker here dared me to do, and was this sign. I had made this sign, and he said, you should make it double-sided and make it spin. And so I was up for the challenge after some initial groaning, and so it spins.
So, and because of that, like the best reason for that is it's hard to see in this picture, but the window work that he did in the front edge, He's got a lot of cool windows in there, and where he had the sign before, it actually took away from the whole middle section. Like it looked great, but it took away from that whole middle section. So now you can see all that, and the roof line looks amazing. Yeah, I love that thing.
Yeah, so I'll get a tile order in to tile off the floors, but I made up some actual arcade games for it. All the interior is basically done, but the finish work. So I'll post some pictures of it later when it's all 100% done. But pretty epic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's got air hockey in there. He's got some stand-up games. He's got a whole bunch of cool stuff.
All right, when's it open?
When's it open? Yeah, soon.
Awesome.
And in true Olympic form,
what kind of gaming?
in true Olympic form, you should have, because it's a reverse corner build, you should have said, well, it's a double back half gainer with a twist.
Stuck the landing.
What's that?
I said you stuck
10
the
out of
landing.
10.
Stuck the landing.
That deserves a gold medal.
Thank you all. Again,
He got one. It's in the form of a Mario coin.
I did. Lots of inspiration, lots of help from my wonderful friends to tweak the design, and really proud of how it turned out.
All you, buddy. You did it.
EJ says, love the more relaxed, chill chat in here. Makes me want to listen to spa music.
Well, I guarantee he's getting his nails painted right now. Oh, he's ace. I don't even know what spa music is. Ace is getting his hair done. Just twirl the edge a little bit. For everybody that no one's seen Ace, he's got a hairdo like mine, vacant.
EJ, so the nice super chat says, glad to see you're building Lego without me.
Thank you, Ace. We'll get you on here. There's just a lot of rules and regulations that you have to follow and stuff, and there's an application process, and I mean,
I don't know how I passed.
I don't know either, but he did. We had to get Matthew to not talk as much because
You needed a quiet guy.
he was really taking the thing over.
Having a hard time gripping the bricks with all that sweat.
I put on slippers. Cold in here.
It's not that it's warm here.
All right. How are you guys doing? Matthew, looks like you've broken the bag too. Kevin, you wrapping up one?
Getting close to one, yeah.
Oh. Am I going too fast for you guys?
Oh, you're fine.
No, you're fine. It's all over the charts. We're in no panic. I'm really kind of just trying to take it into this is the one I've been super excited about, so
I think what we have here, just for a size perspective for everyone, what we have here is just the interior clone bays for the gunship. So this is probably the size of the other two gunships from length-wise, or the other three official gunships. And this is just the loading bay.
Yeah. You see Helena's comment. Ace won't go on building with buds unless he found 1,000 brown M&Ms and to fill a brandy glass. We have one diva on this channel already. We don't need another. we had to take out the red Skittles for him. And Todd, where is Matthew from? The north side.
Berta.
He's in Berta, but he's on the north side of Edmonton, Chuck. He's a
It's a little
birdosaurus.
bit colder over here.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Crisis averted. Like, where did those go? It's in the very last instruction. So you guys had 40 parts or so left over out of the first bag?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Okay, I am going to go
That's
mute here for a minute because I'm going to pull some stuff out of the baggie.
Kevin's on mute, but Kevin, we do have to get this stream or this build done over the next couple days because Kevin's taking a trip to BC very soon.
That and I
Challenge
have no
accepted.
patience.
That's who. That's who.
Yeah. I really need to get this built as soon as possible so I could put it with the other gunships to find out where exactly I don't have room to put them. And no, Matthew, at your place isn't an option.
Well, I got lots of room.
This is waiting for it. Michelle says, I'm 2 seconds away from needing a bathroom break if you don't chill. Yeah, we had some good times the other night. We're just all goofing around and joking and stuff, and yeah, it got pretty funny pretty fast. That was probably, I don't know. Ooh, that was a few nights ago now. My days are all screwed up. Oh,
Hey, Mark says, can't wait to get this in the mail.
oh, excellent. You ordered it online, I'm assuming, Mark?
That's always the worst part about ordering online.
Yeah.
Unless you're like Nate or Brick Girl who like live 5 minutes from the distribution center and get it like the next day.
See, if that was you or I, it would end up in, I don't know, Tokyo, and then come back. Like, it was just
Yep.
like no word of a lie. What was that? Oh, he bought something on eBay that was it in your hometown?
It was in Louisiana, but coming towards my town.
And it didn't go that way.
And they just breezed right past me and went up to Chicago. 5 hours out of the way, and then drove another 5 hours back to Chicago. Like, I don't get it.
That's funny. Well traveled. Every time you start talking about stories like that, I just see the package coming to your house and just having like 1,000 shipping tags on it, and like this package has seen more of the world than you ever will.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nate Michelle says hello.
Hello, Michelle. Oh, well, I know you said hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Matthew, that's okay. When you beat us on the gunship, you can just get that bugle out and start building that too.
Yeah.
Start going after
Show us
that.
how it's done.
Well, I'm not
What's
trying
that,
to
buddy?
rush.
Is Matthew a Brad Jr.?
No.
No, not that fast.
Brad would have been done by now and checking Instagram.
I just don't talk as much, so I got more time to build.
Really?
Oh man. So, any good movies coming out? I'm trying to think of what's the next thing to come out.
Jungle Book.
Jungle Book,
Jungle Book will be, I think, the next bigger release.
Jungle Cruise. Is that what you're
Or
talking
Jungle Cruise, that one.
about? I'm
It's
like,
Jungle something.
uh,
Hey,
They
Brickin' Out
already
Loud.
released that.
It's coming out. Hey, Brickin' Out Loud says, hello from Ireland, loving the banter and the relaxed vibe in the live stream. The gunship looks killer. Ordered mine last night. Now it's a very long wait till it touches down. Yeah, it's going to be well worth it, though. At least you got it on order, and I hope that it doesn't say back ordered or anything goofy like that for you. And welcome from Ireland.
yeah, welcome for sure.
I was actually wearing my Wicked Irish shirt today. No, yesterday. Never mind. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I've been up for so long. That's awesome.
So you're gonna go see Jungle Cruise, eh? I think I might skip that one.
I don't know. Well, Chris and I kind of talked because there's not really much.
Yeah.
Other they're dropping more trailers now for Ghostbusters, which is awesome.
I saw that. Really
Yeah.
cool.
And I was super excited about that. I've been depressed that one hasn't been out. So, Michelle says, "Be right back," and I reply with "IBH," which means I'll be here. That's new slang that I made it up all by myself.
Oh man.
I like it.
Pretty talented. Pretty talented. Dad joke supreme.
I like it, Kevin.
Someone at the
Keep
work
it
the
up.
other day. Now the thing is that everybody's making or telling all these stupid dad jokes at work. So one of the guys, we have as you walk out of our shop there's a cork board, and he says he draws a little stick figure. Figure.
I
My
like a
God, I
stick
can't get
finger.
it out. Spit it out, man. And tacks it to the board, and it says, "Help! I'm under attack." Get it? He's got to tack it to the board, right?
Get it?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
terrible.
we got it. We got it.
Terrible.
That's terrible.
It was terrible.
Yeah, Jungle Cruise is on Disney Plus Premium now, or Jungle Book, whatever you want to call it. And we'll see if The Rock sues them for releasing it early, like Scarlett Johansson did.
Did she really? I didn't
Did
even
you hear about that? Yeah,
No.
she is suing Disney for releasing because I guess in her contract they said that she had it written in that they would only do an exclusive theatrical release for it, and they released it concurrently on Disney Plus, which probably made her a lot more money than if they would have only done in theaters. But she's still suing the Disney company now.
Huh. So I don't. What was it? What's her beef with that? I don't even understand.
I think she thinks that it took money away from her.
Oh, that she was going to lose money. Yeah, because I mean, hundreds of millions of dollars. Like she could probably buy 2 gunships.
Right. She
Oh,
still
at
is
least.
made, I think, $20 million because her contract was based on how the theatrical release went. That's why, apparently.
Yeah, DCL says, but they'd already paid her 20 mil.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
Apparently not.
I need more $20 million.
Yeah, I think obviously Top Gun. I'm looking forward to. That's
Absolutely.
I lost track already of when that one's coming out. Is it?
I don't even know.
Is it
Everything's
November?
so messed up
Yeah.
still, and will be for a long time. I don't think that's going to be. That's not going to write that. The ship ain't going to write itself right away. Unfortunately, but
That ship is currently sinking.
yes,
We're not floating.
nope.
Yeah. Scarlett could probably buy 2 real gunships and still
Yeah.
be okay. And I love Scarlett. I mean, she's Kevin's girlfriend, but I
She's
still
my
love,
girlfriend. Yeah.
still love her.
You love Lamp.
I do love Lamp. Love Lamp.
Love Lamp. God. Oh, this morning it started getting goofy in the line. I just looked at Matthew. I'm like, it's going to be brutal tonight. Like, I'm already getting goofy. I'm already tired.
Way overtired.
Oh, yeah.
So, how was your line experience?
Epic.
Hey, Armin. Nice to see you, buddy.
Hey, Armin.
Epic.
Yeah, the haunted house is cool, Armin. I love it. Yeah, it was good. It got to talk to a lot of cool people, meet some people there and stuff, and it was neat. I always enjoy that. I'm a people
Yeah, I
person.
talked a lot.
Yeah, Matt did a lot of talking. Guy would
To a lot
not
of people.
shut up. Well, your conversation did last some length there with the fella about Lego weapons.
Did
You mean
did you guys bring
chopsticks?
Did you guys bring chairs too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
Somebody did. Somebody named Kevin came prepared.
Luckily, my boyfriend brought a chair for me.
Snowlena says, I thought Jennifer Aniston was your girlfriend.
Her too.
He's not exactly monogamous when it comes to the Hollywood ladies.
I can't live my life with just one woman. One woman. I gotta have multiple spares. And Sandra Bullock.
She's all right.
She's on the list too. Definitely Jennifer Aniston. Oh,
Natalie Portman's on my list. She's one of my girlfriends. Soon to be Thor, Natalie Portman, by the way.
Thor Portman.
Thor Portman.
Thor Portman. Fat Thor Portman?
Are you telling me that my girlfriend's cheating on me then, Tanner?
Maybe.
With you?
Maybe.
Wow.
I like the way he
Man,
says
I
it.
thought I broke that.
With you. Destroy the mic.
Oh, you caught that?
Yeah. With you. Oh.
She did ask about you, though.
Oh, she did. She told me nothing about you, bud.
Matthew got all his talking done in the Lego line. Yeah, I love Lamp. Lamp. There's guys. This was kind of funny. The guys that are sitting beside us. So the one guy, it was kind of cool. His buddies just came to support him. Like they were seriously picking nothing up. So they just came to sit with him at 5:30 in the morning.
Wait, those three guys that was sitting with him?
Yeah, I think one of them was gonna maybe buy the gauntlet when he went in.
Oh,
Hey, Becca. Yeah.
We were there for
Yeah.
5 hours for nothing.
Yeah, well, no, for their buddy. I mean, that's what friends do, right? If you have friends, that's the stuff they do for you. If you don't have friends, then you're in there alone.
I wouldn't do that for you, Kevin. I'm sorry.
I do it for you, but that's just how I roll. The guy goes outside to grab his snacks and stuff, and he comes back, and he's like, Matthew said something about, oh no, you got out of line, and the guy goes, well, I left my chair there. Like they're just joking, right? And he goes, but I left my chair there, and his buddy doesn't even hesitate. He reaches over, grabs his chair, and hucks it out of line. Like, no, your chair's gone, dude. You're out. Yeah.
So last year on August 1st, my buddy came and waited in line for me, but he was helping me buy
Multiples.
Yeah, well, they released the art sets, and I think it was just the Iron Man art that came out on August 1st last year. Yeah. And I naturally wanted 3 of them, and my Lego store had a hard limit. You could only buy 2.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And Lego.com also had a limit that you could only buy 2.
Yeah.
And so I called him and I was like, hey, they're going to screw me over and I need 3 of these because I need to build the ultimate. And so he met up with me and wasn't going to buy anything. He's not even a Lego fan. Well, I get in the store and the manager that Nate and I both know was like, yeah, I'm trying to make sure everybody can get one, but for you, I'll let you buy 3. So he didn't even have to end up having to come.
Oh man.
Kevin hooked you up.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, his name's Kevin too?
His name is Kevin too. Yeah.
Wow, something in that name. I
About
don't know what it is. Something that. Was Infamous Comic out?
Yeah, he was taken off.
And Snowlena said she'd sit in line with us again, and same thing with Becca. Yeah, for sure. See, Matthew, people like me.
I'd sit in line to help, but I'm not
Some
sitting there
days.
for support.
He'll help
I'd
you.
sit
He
in line
doesn't
with
have to like you.
I'll be the snack runner.
That was Chris for us today. My buddy Chris, one of the guys I work with, showed up, and I had actually texted him a couple minutes before. I knew he was coming because he, what is Eric called? The Silver Sneakers Club. He walks the mall or whatever. So I knew he was coming, so I called and I asked him. I'm like, "Hey, bud, do you mind stopping and grabbing me a drink or whatever on the way here?" And I literally sent it, and I come back and I sit down in the chair and I look up, and Chris is walking around the corner. I'm like, well, I guess he didn't get that text. So he ended up walking and getting us a couple drinks and stuff, which was excellent.
It was very nice of him.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good fella.
So Armin, the Daily Bugle is not normally that big. Kevin's is on steroids.
Hey, it hasn't been tested yet. The Olympics are not over. Just because it has a full mustache doesn't necessarily mean it's on steroids.
They've been asking you for a cup of urine for 2 weeks, man.
I just haven't had to pee.
That's too bad. That's too bad. Why now? You smoke me out like that.
He says, my brother-in-law is Kevin, my stepdad is Kevin, and I have an employee named Kevin. I prefer the name Dojang.
Who doesn't?
Oh man. What's that? Was it Kids in the Hall with these are the Daves I know, these are the Daves I know.
I think so.
Yeah. Brickman, Gunship.
Hey, Brickman.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Brick
Yep.
Man.
Gunship Day. Every day we're gunshipping. Hey, Nate, do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah, bright and early.
Well, that's unfortunate for you. You're going to be up all night and then having to...
Yep. Well, not really. It's only 4, Kevin, for me.
Yeah, true.
For now.
Well, we're going to 4 in the morning, though. It's going to be...
I got nothing planned. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, God, man. I feel
Monday's
if we
already
make
rough
it to
as
that
it is.
time, there's a good chance that I'm going to be face down in bricks because I'll be KO'd.
Talk about your all-time backfires.
Yeah, that did not work out well.
Yeah, Kevin, you haven't done a 24-hour stream yet, have you?
No, have not. I don't
You
think
can
I'm
count
starting
me
it
out
today
on
either.
that one.
What's that?
You can count me out on that.
Well, you're in it, so you're in.
Oh,
Oh, Matthew slithers away in the screen. Was that my doorbell?
Here, I just gotta mute this for a second.
Yeah. Oh, I hate when I do that. I thought it was backwards, so I flipped it around, and then I put it on backwards. And I made sure I pushed it on real hard. That was good news.
Jane Doe says, yeah, go until 4 a.m. Then I'll see you again after work.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, they're still here. That's impressive.
Snowlane asked, did Matthew read the fine print about acting out the super chats?
Oh,
I don't know.
you might
How
have.
about the what?
I was
Sorry?
Tanner read it, but it's kind of like that urine sample thing. He just doesn't follow through.
Was there one I missed?
I don't think so. I think you got them all.
Nah, you're good. I think
Here,
that was the preemptive strike.
Just
I
in
think
Yeah.
case.
there
Just
you
be
go.
ready. Just be ready. Anything could happen from this point on.
What did I get myself into?
Oh yeah, yeah. As the rookies
knew
of the
exactly
channel,
what
I
I was
mean, clearly, that's
I
not
knew
for
exactly
Tanner,
what I was.
seasoned goats.
I've been around.
Yes, no, Lena, it's not in my contract. Sorry. Not in my contract.
I can't even spell contract.
No.
That's
What's a
kinda-
contract?
It's what you signed before you came on. You know when you're waving your arms in the air, like you just don't care.
Yeah,
look, he
that's
does
what I
wanna come in here.
signed.
Yeah. Oh, look, he does want to come in here. I like the way they do that. That little staggered piece right there.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, and so I've never built a gunship. I think all three of you have, right? I know.
No, I haven't.
Okay, no Matthew either. So we're both gunship virgins. These two guys have built gunships, plural, I think. How's the build experience compared to the other gunships you've built?
Drastically different.
Yeah.
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 Huge
Is it a
difference.
little bigger?
But well, honestly, I don't think the foundation of the set. I don't think the foundation of the was the same. To be honest, Kevin.
No, not even close. And yeah, there's like, this is one of those. You know what? I almost wish I didn't see it before I started building it, because I know it's going to be a lot bigger. I know exactly what it's going to entail, but everything's on such a bigger scale that even these little pieces here that are on the sides of that thing, you don't have the staggered edge on that one there. Uh-oh.
Hey, I won't act this one out, but I will narrate it. Wow.
All I see is super sticker.
Oh, Matthew. And
What?
it's even like the right color to match his kitty bum shirt.
This is a
What's
wacky
a
waving
stupid
inflatable arm
sticker?
flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That's you, Matthew.
I can't say
Pretty good.
that.
No, you can't say it, but you got to do the whoop.
Oh, I have to act it out. Well, I guess. Is that good enough?
Oh yeah, that was epic.
Or longer?
There you go. There you go.
Keep it up.
I feel
I
like
like
a
the way
monkey.
you move.
That's all.
Moves like Jagger right there.
That's right.
Yeah, so like this open section, like on the front of this guy here, is thank you very much, Snowlane. That's very appreciated. In the other one, they're done in both sets, the 2008 and the 2013. They're a lot smaller, and they do the guns in them a little bit different. I think they use the same. We're gonna use, no, we don't. I know we don't. They use a different kind of mechanism inside this for the thing, but the way that this tapers up, the way they did it in the other one is they just had the 3/4 rounds, and they stuck those in there.
Okay.
So this is pretty neat. And then yeah, it's kind of cool because a set that's big like this, you start hitting milestones a little bit faster. Like you can see stuff starting to come together a little bit quicker. So it's not like you're building for a long period of time and then no progress. This is
Sure.
you're seeing progress right away.
Brickman says, took my wife to release day to Lego shop here in Australia. She could not believe how many grown men buy Lego.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it is a thing.
And if she's still with you, she's a keeper. True fact.
True fact.
True fact.
We saw a fair share of grown women in line today as well. So lots
Yeah,
of,
we build with quite a few of them.
lots
really.
of adults buying
Lots of
Lego.
what?
Adults.
Lots of adults. I'm looking for a part right now. Oh,
Which part?
just this one I found. I was deflecting.
Doctor says, I wonder how many of these Kevin will have in a few weeks' time.
I know straight out. I know for sure I will own 2.
Why?
Very least. What's that?
Why?
Why?
I'm just Yeah.
It's my favorite ship. I just love the ship.
Right.
So, and that's all it boils down to. There's not much to it. I love the design of it. I love everything about it. It's a cool looking ship. I struggled a little bit today because I was actually on Kijiji. Somebody posted a gunship for sale, another one, and I was going to head there after picking up this one to go get the other one, but I'm like, I got 4. I need. There's a different year one I need. So if it was that one, I would have grabbed it.
Yeah, I wonder if the older ones will drop in price now, at least for the immediate time while this thing's available.
I think they very well could. This one was, they wanted 300. Excuse me. They wanted 300 for it, which was like, I think that would be the least amount I paid for any of them.
Right.
And it was the 2013, which I only have one of. So still be worth it if it was up there. Someone else in our area, Matthew, actually sent it to me the other day. A few people sent it to me. But it was the Y-Wing, the UCS Y-Wing.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy had it up for $200 Canadian.
Just no figs.
No figs, yeah.
Yeah, but it only comes with like 2 figs, right? And they're not spectacular.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been. I should have pulled the trigger on it. I didn't. I don't even know if it's still up. Shouldn't be up if it is. Like, somebody should have grabbed that thing right away.
Well, I'm pretty sure the astromech that's on there is exclusive.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's funny because Lego doesn't usually put those exclusive minifigures with expensive sets.
Try that again with a straight face. No.
I can't. Oh, man alive. Man alive. That's cool. Yeah, this thing's going to be a lot of fun. I don't think this one's going to be very swooshable.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to try.
I'm going to try with Matthews.
I'll try with yours then.
You don't know where I live.
no comment.
Problem is he does.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I know Tanner does.
Yeah.
How many packages? How many have you guys been sending?
Yeah. It's a little obscene.
A little bit.
But it's fun.
It's a great
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's a lot.
It's a
of
great
fun.
friendship.
Tanner today, this is actually kind of funny. So I was driving home today and I just got home and kind of in a little bit of a bad mood. I was upset about something and Tanner fires me a text, and he shows me he walked into was it Target?
Target, yeah.
He walked into Target and they had Wrecker in stock.
2 of them.
2 of them. So he sends me a picture and he's holding the 2 Wreckers, and I'm like, and the only thing, and this is why our friendship works so good. Like Tanner and I are pretty close, and I said, "Oh my God, did we just become best friends?" Right away, we bust into the scene from the movie, and yeah, it's so that made it a good day. He found something that I probably won't see till Christmas 2028 around in Canada.
Well, and I thought you were going to tell the story a different way. So right after, he sends me one and he's like, "Hey, do you have this figure?" And like before I can even answer, he's like, "Oh wait, you sent me that one."
Here, I can show it because I actually bought the damn thing.
No, you didn't. Are you serious?
I'm like, I bought it, and as I'm walking out of the store, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't have this. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Tanner bought me this. I'm like, oh, well, I will, I'll get a hold of Jeff. Oh.
That's hilarious.
It can just be another one that I open for you.
No,
There
you gotta
you
stop that stuff. You gotta. I'll put it in the bag, and you won't open it because it'll be in the bag. You're a bag collector.
Brickman says, "Any new parts so far in this set? Don't forget to shout out. I haven't seen one yet.
Yeah.
Not so far.
No.
There's some of these. These are not new to this set, but they're newer. These. Here's one. These 3
Small
by
triangles, yeah.
6 triangles. Those are newish. I think 2020 is the first time they came about, but I've not seen an exclusive one yet.
They're definitely a lot less common, those pieces.
Yeah. And then I'm the wrong guy to ask about new colors because I don't know which pieces have come in which colors. My oldest son, is really good at that.
I'm not terrible, but there's I don't know. Sometimes I just like. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, and usually I haven't because my memory's not fantastic. But I know I was talking to a friend the other night because there's another project coming down the pipe, and I'm not going to say what it is yet. I'll show everybody when it's done. But I was looking for transparent red, and I learned I needed like 1x4 tile transparent red would be perfect, and they're available, but they were like made from 89 to 94, I believe.
I was gonna say,
yeah, older space debts or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And so the people that have them on Bricklink and stuff like that, and I've got a few, but the people that have them on Bricklink and stuff, they have like onesies, twosies. There's nobody that has 1,000 of them or whatever, right? So
I've got a few of the trans blue 1x4s, but same thing. They were from old space sets, right?
yeah, absolutely. So then you just have to kind of refigure out, how I'm going to do this. So I've got it all planned out, and I've got a good idea of how I'm going to make it work and what have you. But just a matter of getting through some other projects first. But this one's going to take precedent over everything else. That, and yeah, you mentioned that I'm going to take that little trip to BC.
Yes, sir.
So, which I'm a little bit nervous about because, well, BC's on fire.
I was gonna say Gary the Goose is working overtime in BC right now.
Gary the Goose left. He's like, I'm out. There's no helping you guys anymore. I'm out of here. Bye. Honk honk. Oof. Just bailed on him.
because of all those fires over there. It's pretty smoky over here too.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
It's not as bad as it was like a few years or I think it was a couple of years ago. We were getting the smoke from California and from BC, and it was really, really bad. But yesterday's was like I went out for a ride yesterday. We went touring around with my buddies and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. But it got like smoggy just because of how hot it was. Like it was 34 yesterday, and it got kind of smoggy outside. But even this morning when we went to the Lego store, because we were there so early, we got to watch the sunrise through the Santa Maria sunroof there in the water area at West Ed. And when I looked through there, I was walking over to go to the bathroom, and I just looked up through the glass, and the sun was like that. I always call it like murder orange. It was just like vibrant orange.
Foggy and orange.
Brickman. Being a white set, guys, please be mindful of UV, and you don't want a yellow gunship. You have responsibilities with this baby. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. You had one job, Gary the Goose.
Literally one job.
Literally, and he's out.
Michelle says, first day I woke up without fire smoke this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots in her area as well.
Yeah, for sure. How cool would it be to win an experience or to have the experience of going and just basically working at Lego, like just to have the access to what they have for parts. And
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't think you'd want to do it because then you come back to your mediocre part list and you're like, oh.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was just building the project that I've been working on. Just imagine being on Lego Masters. Like I wouldn't want the pressure and the time and the clock or anything, but just having access to a brick pit or even half the bricks that are in that brick pit would be amazing.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Speaking of Lego Masters, we're not getting an episode until August the 9th, I think.
Is that because of the Olympics?
It must be, but their whole on again, off again schedule is really, really annoying.
It's off-putting. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, I don't know. Because I thought there was supposed to be the one like last week.
Well, they said it. They're obviously not taping them because Will Arnett said, "Oh, next week on Lego Masters."
Yeah. Or they're all done. They're probably all done.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah. And if that's the case, then I mean they're all done, and it sucks for the winners because they can't say anything or they can't do anything until that's all. Be good to talk to Boone on that to see kind of what I've never heard him really talk about. I'm sure he has.
Yeah.
About how long they have to keep quiet for after the show has been actually finished and stuff. And
he's talked about that before. I can't remember. And he's got he has guests on there the entire time. I know they can talk about stuff that's already aired and they can talk about what happened afterwards, but
yeah, like I mean if you drive your car right off the table, I'd really want to talk about that immediately. What'd you do?
Man. Snellena says, speaking of Lego Masters, it's a nice necklace you got there, Kevin. It is a nice necklace you have.
Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it was bought for me by some friends there. They wanted to make sure I didn't forget my name.
And it's worked.
So the day after those two fine fellas had sent me this fine necklace, I was wearing it, and I met up with Harley at a flea market, and I sent a picture to Tanner, and I was like, I said, "Hey, we're pointing at my necklace. I'm like, this necklace is really cool, but nobody knows who Harley is." Harley's looking at it. He goes, what? Why are you wearing your name? I'm like,
Why aren't you?
this is what the cool kids do, man. Get with the program. Brickman says, question, does one sleep with this set for a week, or does it sleep with you? Oh, it sleeps. Yeah, it sleeps with you. Hey, Dips Bricks.
Age of Bricks. Nice.
I mean, the box is already making itself at home here.
I can see Nate in the morning. How can I stay mad at you?
I'll send you a picture. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
So, about last night.
No.
I'll let it go there.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's too good. Why am I getting this Star Trek feel when I look at this?
I don't know.
Like the under part. I'm thinking like the Star Trek
when you
Enterprise
hold it
right
up.
now.
I see something else, but
What? What do you see?
oh, definitely a rocket ship.
Yeah, so I was thinking rocket ship.
Yeah, rocket ship.
Where's Jeff Bezos when you need him?
I like the bag. The bag sizes are actually pretty decent so far.
Yeah, they are.
They're not overwhelming.
Not overwhelming yet, for sure.
They're just whelming.
I knew you were going to say.
Oh,
You were going to say something.
when in Rome.
I've been watching, or I've been listening. Now that I'm driving to work again, I've been listening to podcasts, and there's one where the Jenna Fisher, who's another one of my girlfriends, and the lady who plays Angela on The Office break down episodes of The Office.
Yeah.
And they were talking about the one where Michael says, "I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious."
Oh, God. Such a good show. Is that going to be a set, you figure?
I hope so.
Hey,
I
Adam, how you doing?
can't get the licensing yet for it because there's some weird German company that has the licensing for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw an alternate brick company. I've seen sets of it.
Yeah, that's the company that has it. So like, there's two of them in review for Lego Ideas right now.
Of The Office.
Of The Office, yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing saying they couldn't get the licensing for it as well.
Right. I mean, they do for Back to the Future, right? Back to the Future, Playmobil's got it. They've got it.
Well, it's the same with Volkswagen.
Ghostbusters. Yeah.
Well, how does, like, I said that in a video a long time ago. I don't understand. Do you think, like, is Playmobil owned by Lego by chance? Because look at all the titles they have. They have Back to the Future.
Yeah.
They have Scooby-Doo. They have, like, it's everything Lego had. So, when in Rome. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, they do. And you know what's funny is I never knew how much they had. We went into this toy shop in Duluth, Minnesota, of all places, when we were just going down, and it was like almost exclusively a Playmobil shop, and it's just amazing to me how many licenses they had. Like,
yeah, and it was all stuff that's very, very close to
right.
All of the like the Lego sets. So I was just, I don't know. I could definitely. It'd be nice to see him re-release some of that stuff. I know, like Rebecca wanted. I think she's wanting some of the Scooby Doo stuff, and
Yeah, for sure.
so you wouldn't mind to see him re-release some of those sets, but whether they do or not, hard to say.
DCL says, I'm not superstitious. It brings bad luck. It's true.
Yeah, that's got to be the right one.
Oh, for our viewers, most people know. Oh, hey, Adam Meeks, welcome.
Yes.
A lot of Playmobil has a VWT one. Yeah,
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
And a Beetle and lots of stuff.
Yep.
The sets from the first round of the Bricklink Designer Program are coming back, available for everything but the castle on Tuesday, or I think it's Wednesday, early Wednesday morning if you're in Australia, but Tuesday, and I forget, I think it's 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. So whatever that is for you, that's when they'll come back up. But selling 5,000 more of each of everything but the castle in the forest.
Yeah. And why was the castle excluded again? I can't remember what their reasoning was.
So they apparently forgot to stop taking orders for it, and they actually sold 10,000 of them instead of the 5,000 limit. So
that is so rare for Lego.
Right, to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Minor mistake. Yeah, Playmobil has the Ghostbusters HQ. They've got like Kevin was saying, they've got so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, and it's all stuff that's gone wayside for Lego, like retired for Lego.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it comes out. So I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, but it would be my speculation that they're connected somehow.
They all look really good too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So as Snowlena said, the 4 projects that you can purchase here, you'll have a chance to repurchase, and they did it right this time. It's 1 per customer instead of 5, like it was the original release. But it's the Great Fishing Boat, the Pursuit of Flight, which is one I personally bought, the Sheriff's Safe, and the Kakapow.
Kakapow, yeah, something like
I think
that.
is how you pronounce it. I don't know. Sounds a little risque.
Only when you say the word. Yeah, it's I want that boat. I'm very interested in that boat. I don't know why these pieces remind me of Goldmember so much.
I had the same thought.
Oh, jeepers.
I bought the Pursuit of Flight because it reminded me, well, obviously I work in aviation, but it reminded me of the set from, what were their names?
The Wright brothers?
No, no. The first season of Australian Lego Masters, the oil rig guys.
Oh, yeah.
David G. They built something very similar to that. The Wright brothers.
You're welcome.
Snowlena says when we have license agreements at work, they're usually for a specified period of time. So those license agreements may have expired with Lego. Yeah, it very well
That's
could be.
possible, yeah. But you'd think, like, I mean, Lego goes after these big things and stuff like that, and gets it all set up. Now, does that loosen it up for Playmobil? Because you can't see Playmobil having, well, I shouldn't say that, but as much as the following, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's hard to think that. What the hell did I just do here? That. Oh, that's why. Hard to say that they wouldn't, go after them, or that company wouldn't want the same amount of money that Lego would have given them, and how Playmobil would be able to come up with that kind of cash.
EJ says, I miss my chats, but I'm barbecuing dinner for the family. Build on. Brick Clicker's here. Hey, Brick Clicker, the
Brick
man
Clicker.
with all the Lego leaks.
Nice.
And Gary Flaxman is saying hello from the UK.
Hey, Gary, how's it going?
Hey, Gary. Have a good night, Easace.
Well, he'll be back. He better be back, and he better bring me a burger. What are we barbecuing?
Yeah,
Probably
that's what
a
I'd like to
pork
know.
butt. I think he's doing pork butts. That's what he usually does.
Pork butt?
Uh,
Oh, Lord. Yeah, so I had for my girls all the pirate Playmobil, and I love to build the dollhouse for them with all the house stuff. Great quality product. Check it out. Yeah, like very much like I think it follows suit to its name as Playmobil. It's a very playable set. It's not something that's going to fall apart super easy, or so you can let the kids just run nuts with it. I mean, I don't think you'd hand them one of these gunships and say, "Hey, go see if it'll float in the pool."
I mean, why not?
Hey, I'll try it with Matthews.
We'll see if it floats.
I'll see if it floats. Yeah, he's still here. He's just going to be in and out. He's working that grill.
Grill master.
Grill master.
so,
All right, I'll take the chicken tender one.
Brick Clicker, while you're here, buddy, what's the scoop on Peach's Castle?
Yes.
Is it coming out in August still, or is it delayed? What's the deal?
You think it'd be coming out because they put all the extra bricks into bulk buy, right?
And they sold fast, too.
Oh, of course they did. White masonry?
Yeah.
That's the word I was looking for today. I was trying to say masonry to Harley. And then I forgot what to call it. And he's just looking at me. He's like, I'm drawing a blank right now. We're literally standing there. I'm like, the 1x2 bricks that have the lines in it? He goes, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, those ones. I need a whole bunch.
With the
masonry.
lines. Brick Clicker says, highly doubt it's August now, sadly. October or November, if I had to guess. That's all right.
Yeah.
Can wait.
Yeah, and Infamous Convict is the one that told us about those bricks coming up, and Snowlima got a whole bunch. Hey, Zoe, how's it going?
Zoe?
Hi, Zoe.
Zoe is now addicted to Technic, by the way.
She is.
Yeah. She's full on, which is absolutely fantastic. She's having fun building it. I'm just going to go off mic here for a minute and grab the next bag.
Why did you guys do that to her?
Brick Clicker says Camp New and Harry Potter should be the next two direct-to-consumers up. Yeah, so do we have any idea what the Harry Potter is going to be? We know they said it's not going to be Diagon Alley, but I still think it's kind of unknown.
When you say not Diagon Alley, do you mean like not like the bank?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Not Gringotts Bank.
Not Gringotts Bank, okay. Because that's highly anticipated by this fella. I want that.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't come soon, I'm building one.
Even if it does come soon, you're going to modify it.
That's right.
You're probably not wrong. Yeah.
Hopefully it's Gringotts.
Yeah.
Gringotts.
Gringotts. I'd be hopeful for that. That would be an epic build, I think.
Fingers crossed.
I think the designer said it is not.
Yeah.
Or some representative of Lego said it will not be Gringotts this year. Hogwarts Icons Collection. Without saying too much, it's interesting what Lego considers an icon. Oh, well, that's hopeful.
Yeah. So it's going to be some carriage or something. Brickman, are we going to see a drop test gunship at the end of the build? If so, give a warning so I can look away. You for sure will not see a drop test. I can 100% guarantee that.
Maybe a float test.
As long as it's met.
Yeah, that can't happen for me. Mm-mm.
No. I respect this
Not gonna-
way too much.
Mm. I also respect Lego, so
Yeah, we'll let people who can be bought
don't
do that.
Mhm.
This frame is coming together
Got that
quickly.
right.
You can see where the cockpit's going to sit. Hey,
Yeah.
like that's great.
Hey Cosmo,
Cosmo,
Candy's in the house.
Me.
that's awesome. Welcome. We're building Gringotts Bank right now. If you were wondering.
Yep.
Custom. She's just a wee bit different, and apparently, like even when you see the videos of them grabbing this one, they're grabbing it through the door.
Yeah.
So, like it's. I think she's going to be rugged.
Yeah. It already feels very
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah.
Like I know that. So, if I was to say anything, so I have 3 different gunships. I have the Brick Vault one, and then the 2008 and 2013. And the Brick Vault one kind of feels solid, but not really. It's kind of hard to describe. But it's one of those ones where I think it could fall apart pretty easy if you grabbed it in the wrong spot.
Me too.
All of the stuff coming from Brick Vault is it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
But pieces fall off real easy.
Yeah. Was it you, Matthew, that pushed the gun in the back?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So like just stuff like that. Like the gun's on the back. It's on one of the ball turret things, which works fine. But I think Matthew just went to like move it around to see it move, and it pushed in. Right. It pushes off. Didn't have lots of latching power. There wasn't anything holding it. Like Tanner,
for
when you
display.
yeah, exactly. Like Tanner's building that he has right there. To get the roof off, he's got to pull pins out and stuff. Like that roof will make it through a tornado.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
For sure.
Like, whereas this one is kind of more designed towards just put it on a shelf and look at it. It's pretty. You definitely and they're going to play with it.
Michelle wants to know: would you rather ride a bike, ride a horse, or drive a car?
Well, motorbike. Is it pedal bike or motorbike? Because I would still ride a pedal bike. But
Say motorbike.
oh,
You old sailor, you.
oh Lord.
That's actually kind of hard for me.
The horse?
It's either between. I'm keeping my mouth shut on that. I'm not responding to that. For as much as I like to drive, it's gonna have to be the car.
Any style of bike, motorbike it is.
I think drive a car for me as well. Brick Clicker says, surprised the gunship hasn't gone in back order here. Yeah, I mean, it sold out fast in the stores.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised too, but they must have anticipated demand well.
Yeah, hard to say what that looks like because they even the store, like I'm pretty sure the big store got around 40 to 50, I think.
I think the word was 50 of those ones.
Yeah. So the other store was probably around 25. Tanner's was 25.
Your big store had enough. They were letting people walk out with 2, right?
Rumor had it. I cannot confirm nor deny. But good thing I didn't see it. Hey, Torborg, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Hello,
Yeah,
Tobor.
so the that I was watching that too today when I was Matthew and I were in line. I kept kind of looking at my phone to what's this? I kept looking online to see if it was like sold out, and that's kind of how I usually gauge stuff, because if it's a hot release item, it's usually gone the night before off of the website, and then you got to kind of panic a little bit. So.
Right.
But
Yeah, I know Nate and I were sweating a little bit when we saw the line, and we're, counting to see how many people were in line and how many gunships the store had.
yeah,
I was trying not to piss my pants and cry at the same time.
It didn't work out too well.
No, it didn't.
well, he managed not to cry.
No, Tanner said, "Go, man, I got you."
Yep.
Really? Because I'm getting death glared on my way back up to the front of the line. So
The
like, well,
I
got
told the
here at
story
9.
today. The yesterday I got home and it was late or whatever, and I came downstairs and I was just kind of goofing around and stuff like that, and I flipped on the TV, and the Canadian swim team had just swam and they got bronze medal in that, and I can't remember the event. It was the
Brad
one where they what's
watched.
that?
I said Brad knows. He was watching it live, I think.
Yeah, so it was the one where they all swim their designated race. So the first girl does the backstroke, and then the next one does the
relay.
breaststroke.
Yeah.
The relay, right? So Canada wins a bronze in that. So I'm watching them interview the girls, and they're talking, and they interview the first girl, and she was really good. And she says, "Yeah, this is blah 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 blah," goes through it and stuff like that. A medley, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
And they get to the second girl, and they ask her, and this is I guess it would have been live viewing, but they replayed it and they didn't bleep it out. But she goes, what were your thoughts when you entered the water there? Like, was it, were you scared, or were, you guys had it, you were in a good position and blah, blah, blah. And she literally, like, straight face looks at the camera and she goes, if there's little kids here, please put on earmuffs. She goes, "Oh, when I went in the water, I pretty much just shit my pants." And I'm like, what just happened? Like, oh. And then the guy that was decided to show us the
and they're like, "You can't say this on TV," and she's like, "Sorry, I almost shit my trousers."
But she says that, and I'm like, oh my god. And then actually Helena had told me about the Kmart commercial. Have you seen this? No. Have you seen the Kmart commercial?
No.
Oh my lord. So they're saying shipping pants. So he goes, "Oh, you can ship your pants." He goes, "Hey honey, I could ship pants?" And it just sounds like they're talking about shitting pants. And they're all excited about it. And then it goes to this lady and she goes, "I was so excited about it." And she's in like the aisle that has drawers and stuff. And she goes, "I shit my drawers." And it's a Kmart commercial that's actually airing right now.
That's hilarious.
One, two. Where are you at, Matthew?
I'm starting bag 4.
Yeah, me
What?
too.
What?
Is it?
Wow.
Me too.
She's my
I'm on
first
bag 5.
stickers of this one.
Oh, is it?
In bag 3, they've got 2 stickers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want stickers.
Too bad.
I don't want them, Matthew. You can keep them.
Sorry, Uncle Clark shitting bricks. Which would you rather do? Wash dishes, mow the lawn, clean the bathroom, or vacuum the house? None of the above. Build Lego.
Nope.
I would like to mow the carpet.
Yeah, so very solid
Hey,
here.
Tanner.
Pick her up just
Sorry.
like that.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Looks good. I was just saying I have the correct symbol on the box and in the stickers.
You do. I have it on the stickers, but the box is not the correct symbol. Are you
Yeah.
sure? I'm gonna check your box again.
You've got the correct one on your box?
Because my manual's got the wrong one too.
Just kidding. No, it's wrong.
You lied. You lied.
You lie. How dare you?
I mean, it's subtle, right? The difference is very subtle, and I can see how somebody would have missed it.
Yeah, only the best is good enough.
I feel like I've heard that from somewhere before.
Yeah, it's a saying.
It's kind of a thing.
It's kind of a big deal.
Brickman says my Lego Star had click and collect on this set. Also, they had these sets out the back. Only brought one out at a time. I was not able to gauge how many sets they had.
Oh yeah.
And Toadborg says if you were aware of a bomb that was going to kill 1,000 people, and to save them, the people said you had to unalive the family member closest to you, which would you do? Unalive. What?
Unalive them?
I'd build Lego.
Me too.
Build Lego, not war.
All right, so I think I've encountered my first not new piece because I have seen this before, but it's only the second set that it's been in. And these are these quarter round.
Yeah.
These were in the Targa, or the Porsche 911 Turbo / Targa for the first time. Second time in this set. I think. I'm quite
Were you
sure.
in the Targa one?
I don't. I built the Turbo because the Targa sucks, but
I agree.
you built the Turbo as well, it looks like.
I didn't build it, no, but
Oh,
It's
someone built it. Yes.
but that's not on that set.
You
Isn't it
said-
the wheel wells?
I thought it was on the wheel wells. Is it a
Oh, it
bigger
was the
one?
wheel wells. Yeah. Well, those are bigger.
Different.
Yeah.
What about the front? Not on the front one? Okay.
No.
Well, maybe this is new then.
That's the first time I've seen them.
Oh, and bag 4, in case you're not paying attention, starts off with a 2X. So don't make the mistake I'm about to do.
He gives you the warning on it, and he still does the mistake. Man, I could have sworn I gave you guys a warning about this.
All right, well, I stand corrected, Matthew.
They've got larger ones like that, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Welcome, Ashley Clark.
Hello, Ashley Clark.
Hi, Ashley.
Holy smokes.
Hello.
Eyes are starting to fade. DCL says, I got 6 extra parts from a Bricklink and built a turbo Targa. Shame they didn't include those. Oh, yeah. Their response would probably be, we gave you 2 ways to build it. That's enough.
Just so you all know, Ashley's the one I've been having the dates with.
The what?
When I'm leaving streams, when I'm leaving the chat. That's Ashley.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so Ashley's my competition.
Yes, that's where I was
That's
trying
what
to
you
go with
said.
that.
That's where he was going.
I
Well,
have a boyfriend
Ashley.
and a girlfriend.
Let me tell you something, girly. Hi.
Uh-oh.
That's all. That tank or that turbo tank Porsche is I don't have one anymore because of that.
Yes, Ashley built that one.
Ashley built it.
Well, she did a great job.
Now we just got to get her addicted to Technic.
Oh, she wants
No,
Done.
don't do
Come
it.
to the dark side, Nate. Come to the dark side.
Can't do it. Because they all look so cool. So I don't know which one I would get first.
Start with something small like the Libra, and then
No, go big or go home.
that's fairly big.
I'll jump in with the sharks. That's what I do.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So yeah, this is pretty solid, except for this back piece that's not hooked to anything yet. That's awesome.
it. Tanner, I just did what you warned not to do.
You missed the 2X.
Yeah,
It's
right after
sneaky.
you said it.
It's a sneaky one.
Yes to Technic. Jane Doe is full in.
Oh, geez. I don't know about this bandwagon. I don't know.
It's a good place to be. Come to the dark side.
All right, since you're twisting my arm, I might have to.
It's I'll tell you what, and Kevin said it a few times. After you build a Technic set, like it's like jumping back on a bicycle when you're building the system set again. It just goes so much
So
faster.
much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of Technic personally.
I kind of want the Ferrari.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I haven't built mine yet. I'll get around to it, but it's I'm not doing mine with the stickers, that's for sure.
It kind of just keeps staring at me when I go to Target.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it. I only really want I've got the Land Rover, but I only really want the supercars. I think you got to pick and choose what you can display, right?
Well, that's just it. And for me, it's not even the display thing. I'll put it somewhere. I'll find a home for it. But it's like I just love the way they look.
Yeah.
Like that heavy wrecker and stuff. That thing is very cool. I had to walk away from it today because I was like, My plan was they came out early and they took our names and stuff and said, "What do you want?" Blah 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 blah, and then everything was at the till. So I just said to Matthew, I'm like, you know what? There's a lineup here. I'm just gonna go to the till. I'm gonna pay for my stuff, and then once I get my stuff, then I'll just take a quick look at the wall, see if there's anything I need. Because if everybody's gonna run to the till, right? So,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Harley did that. Like, started walking around, and then he called me afterwards. He's like, "Man, that was a poor idea." He says I was 25 minutes in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that line was long.
Yeah.
We did the same thing. Nate and I went and checked out the pad wall, and like 5 people that were waiting in line behind us got in line too. Now, luckily we didn't have to worry because they took our names down, so we knew they had our stuff and weren't going to sell it. But it was still another 20 minutes of waiting because we didn't get right in line right away.
Yeah, exactly.
Tanner, did you tell him the Kevin story?
Before the stream, I did. Yeah,
Okay. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine.
Yeah, the guy who was a little incensed about us power walking and getting in front of him in line was named Kevin.
What? As well?
Yeah, as well.
Man, we're everywhere. This is ridiculous.
Seriously. All right, we've got 2 guns built.
They're put together really neat.
Yeah, agreed.
I've never used. Is that ball new? Because I've never used one of those before.
I think they were in the other gunships, but
They
it's
are,
the
yeah.
first time I've seen them as well.
The ball for the turret itself.
Yeah.
I'm not there because I'm way behind.
Okay, bud.
Right. That's only in my dreams at this point. I just know I'll eventually get there. It's not a gunship if it don't got those.
Yeah, just kind of be a ship.
Yeah. Not cool. I'll pass.
Kevin is also that bird from Up. Really?
Yeah, that bird's name is
Oh,
Kevin.
he is. Yeah.
It's also a minion, of course. That's where my necklace derives from. The one that helps me remember my name every day.
Sticker status. Brickman, only 2 stickers so far. And pretty easy ones.
Oh. Yeah, you said those stickers were in bag 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the start of bag 4 is the guns?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
It's the first thing in bag 4.
Okay.
Stickers are like the last step on bag 3.
Yeah.
Second to last step. We got 18 numbers on the sticker sheet, but there's several with multiple stickers per number. So it's probably around, if I had to guess, around 30.
Stickers? Yeah.
Stickers, yeah. There's the sticker sheet.
So the designer did talk about these guns. The balls are the same, but the way they did the surround is different. So the balls that they use for this, or the round pieces that they use for this, like these guys, are exactly what they used before, but the pieces that were around the outside are a totally different design, and that's what he kind of said one of his struggles were. He had to make the guns look bigger because the ship is so much bigger.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So they like extended the turrets probably as well.
They put a surround around it. I'll show you once I get the guns built. I'll bring out the other ones there, and once we get them mounted on there, and I'll show you. It's so the balls are like on the other ones are pretty much the full size of the gun, so to speak, and then he had to put like those little macaroni pieces that you're talking about right here. The ones you thought are new, I think those are new as well. But those things are what makes it bulkier, or gives it its size so it looks proportioned to this thing.
So you're saying that even though it's bigger, they have the same size balls?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm reading what Toadborg said.
Oh.
All right, we're to the second set of stickers, and they're transparent ones.
The necklace isn't for you to remember your name. It's for if you get lost. Those find you. Yeah, normally it's just a sticker on my back, but return me to the CFCW booth.
Detail says it's so you don't get lost in a laundry.
Yeah.
Hey, Tavern Brick, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Tavern, how's it going?
Hi, time, Rick.
Yeah, transparent stickers. F-156. No fun.
Yeah. Those are the ones that have a little crease on my page there. So we'll see how that goes.
And there's lots of them. There's 8 of them.
Yeah.
There's only 2 in this step, but you're going to end up putting 8 of them on.
Yeah. Sounds like I have something to look forward to.
course.
Stickers. Yeah. Hold your breath. You're gonna have a heck of a time.
Ugh.
I'm only not looking forward to 2 of them.
I don't mind stickers so much. Just gotta concentrate when I do them, and I don't mind. I use the Lego separator, and
It works.
Got to with the trans ones, or else you're gonna get fingerprints on them for sure.
yeah. It's kind of funny today. The guy that was sitting beside us, we were talking about stickers actually, and he said something about, yeah, well, you can remove them if you have a nice little sharp knife. And thing about Matthew is kind of what he does. Like he's a knife guy for sure. But Matthew's just like, oh yeah. And this guy pulls out this little knife, and this thing's on his keychain, and it's the tiniest little thing ever. And I look over at Matthew, and Matthew's like going full Crocodile Dundee on the guy's like, that's not a knife. And he whips out his blade out of his pocket, and the guy's like, all right. So he just closes his blade really slow. And that's the end of the conversation. Oh.
So my trick with stickers, if you mess up, is just take the sticker sheet, the decal sheet, and just sneak that under the edge of the sticker, and then you can get it without. Like if you got a real thin bladed knife, you can do that as well. But my knife is not thin bladed, so you can sneak it under there, and then you don't get a marred corner. Try and jam it up with your fingernail.
Sorry, I gotta grab this phone call here. Give me a sec.
Well, what you should use, Pat, is a little pen knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works perfect.
I just cut myself with that though.
Well, you don't touch the sharp end.
Ashley is commending your sticker skills, Matthew.
I do her stickers for her.
Nate, how are you going? Have you caught up yet, buddy?
No, I'm almost to 100. Almost done with bag 2.
That 100?
No, I'm at 96.
Almost. He's almost there.
That's pretty
All right,
close.
buddy.
Yeah, almost.
I'm
See
over
what?
at
You're 157.
159.
Okay.
That's not bad.
DCL says, I cut the stickers out, pull back a corner, paste just that corner, align the sticker, then pull it. Man, that sounds like a lot of work. It's probably effective, but
I might be able to catch up to Kevin.
and Tavern Brick wants to know what you're drinking, Matthew.
Right now it's ginger ale. It's not beer at the moment. But
At the moment.
this close.
Hey, fair enough, DCL. Whatever works for you works. If you get them perfect every time, that's probably a lot less frustrating than not. Because it is frustrating when you don't get a sticker right and you got to try and redo it 16 times.
And it doesn't really look like a sticker anymore after that.
Todd says, who missed the old stickers where you put them in water to release? Not me. They still do that on some model kits. Ugh, not a fan.
Sorry about that.
You should be.
It was EB Games calling me to let me know a figure was in for Black Series.
Was it Wrecker?
No, it was one I already have.
Oh, of course.
So, came off.
Was it one that I already have?
Yeah, it sure is.
Dang it.
Yeah, Darth Maul, right?
I have one of those, yeah.
No, it wasn't Darth Maul.
I might have to rearrange my building here in a second because this is going to get too heavy to hold each time. I'll be like this. It's going to be like trying to put pieces
You're
on.
gonna be ripped by the end of this thing.
Woo! My left arm needs some work.
Jane Doe's heading to work. We'll see you, Jane Doe. Thanks for
All right.
Have a good day at work, Jane Doe.
We will talk to you
Take care of
later.
yourself.
Calling sick.
Yeah, we'll probably be on.
Ain't no party like a streaming party.
DCL says he does all his stickers at night before really taking his time. Then during the build, he can just roll. That's a good idea too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, the stickers have never ever really bothered me.
I do. My OCD kicks in.
Now that I said that, I'm sure that I'll destroy these ones, but
I don't mind them except for curved surfaces are tough, especially the concave curved piece is fine, but the convex, doing all those stickers on the Discovery shuttle. On the
yes,
door.
yeah, that was what I was gonna say. I didn't enjoy those ones so much.
Did I get that right? Is it convex or concave? I don't remember.
It's concave.
Because
You
it
lost
caves
me.
in, right?
Caves in, yeah.
Yeah, got it.
I agree with you, but
Jane Doe.
for me, it was only the first one because my problem with it is the sticker went on straight, but I don't know what kind of gaps they have between wall to wall. So when I put the first one on, I put it flush to the wall, and then I started laying it in, and then I was way far out on the other side.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a gap on each side, right? Which crap, there wasn't, but at the end of the day, I just put that door on the side I don't have to look at. Because to peel those off would have been a nightmare. They weren't in a fabulous location. So Matthew, tell us about your childhood.
Well,
All
when I
of
was
it.
3,
I was 3. I can't remember.
yeah, I don't know anything. I can barely remember yesterday.
True that. I can't wait to tell Kirsten how excited I am. I'm going to take her to the Lego store tomorrow on a date. She's going to be so happy.
Oh, that
Brickman
reminds
says,
me. Oh, sorry, go for it.
no, you go ahead.
I was going to say, hey, Ash, we're going to the Lego store tomorrow.
On a date.
Yeah.
Brickman says, many reasons I'm not buying this set. Mates promised me in a month's time to lend me his pre-built set to build. I don't know if I will take him up, especially a set this big, not in numbered bags. Yeah.
We call that Matthew style. Or the easy craftsman effect. That's what we'll call it. Because easy craftsman loves not numbered bags.
So I'm in step 165, and you got to put a pretty large transparent sticker on. I don't know if you can see it or not. So at the edge of the sticker, it looks like a little discolored piece. And I was worried that something got caught under my sticker. That's just a dimple in this big 6x6 panel. There's a little dimple right in the middle, but it looks like it's a piece of dirt caught under the sticker. It's kind of annoying.
This one's not going on so nice for me. This one side won't stay on of the gun so well for me.
Hey, Tanner, are you talking about the dimple in the piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look the greatest.
Well, it looks like you end up. It looks like there's something caught under your sticker if you catch it in the right light.
Yeah.
Ize says, beer drinking builder, Under Armour hat, check, tattoos, check, Lego, check. Are we long lost friends?
Maybe.
It depends, Ace. Do you have a kitty bum shirt too? I'm happier with that. So the dimple is probably the same dimple you get on the plaque, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
but it's just less evident on the plaque because it's a black sticker. This one's
Yeah.
white and transparent.
Oh, LCD is not loving this. There we go. There we go. Straighten all these guys up. Got a little crookedness to it. Didn't like that very much. TCL, yeah, but I enjoyed number bags, but I sort those two first. Just extend the build time. Yeah, we were talking about that today. Knolling, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Tyler, Grandpa Tyler, as we call him now, because he don't need no rocking chair. He's very much like that. He likes to do that. Matthew went absolutely overboard the other day in knolling a set, like to the point where everything was like perfectly lined up and stuff.
It took just as long to knoll
Yeah,
as it did to build it.
Yeah.
that's pretty epic. It's pretty cool to see. I mean, it's cool to look at, but I just, anybody who knows me knows I just don't got time for that. And
I do
literally,
that when I'm building the like alternate builds.
yeah,
You find pieces easier. The only actual set I think I've done that for was the Falcon. And that was just the bags and the steps were enormous. You almost had to because there were so many pieces in each one.
I didn't. I just went at it. Which I
You
think,
winged
at
it.
the end of the day, it probably works out pretty close to the same timeline, I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure. Toadberg says he did Pal Cinema Fire Brigade and every alt without numbered bags. It isn't bad. You just have to sort the pieces right. Yeah, and it's whatever works for you, right?
Well, I bug Matthew all the time because I got a few sets off him and stuff. And Matthew, when he had moved, he'd put everything in Ziploc bags, right? So
Smart guy.
a couple sets that I got were in Ziploc bags. And he's like, "Yeah, here's this one." I'm like, "Oh,
Just all in one bag, right?
all in one bag." Yeah,
And with those, it's a lot easier if you sort out all the pieces.
yeah, for sure, absolutely, yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Now I got to put my concentration cap on because here comes the stickers.
Ugh. Yep.
They're not that bad so far.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler. Speaking of,
Hey, Grandpa Tyler, what's up, buddy? Grandpa T. Wait till you see the video once I get it around to doing it, if I get a chance to do it up. Tyler rolls in. We're all sitting in camping chairs and stuff. Tyler comes in with his camping chair, and it's a rocking chair. Oh, he starts right away. I'm Grandpa T. Talking about eating prunes and stuff. 3.
he charged up his hearing aids, figured he'd tune in.
That sounds about right. He goes to the edge of that and over to that side. Okay. Tack. Tyler's anniversary today, so he's not. His wife was nice enough to let him go in and pick up the set today, but I don't know if he's going to start building it right away.
What better thing would you do on your anniversary?
Exactly.
Hey, Sting Brick, Tim, how you doing? Out camping?
Hey, Tim, how's it going, my friend? Oh, nailed it.
One down, 8 to go.
Man, there's this dimple in the middle that I don't love. Just in case you fellas haven't heard.
All right, buddy. All right.
Oh. That's cool.
I'm liking it so far.
Hey, this Tyler. That sounds good.
What's that?
Tyler's chilling at the lake.
Yep, he is. In his rocking chair.
When I drove by the lake on my way home, there's a lot of people out there today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect day for it.
I got breaking temperatures.
Yeah, it's hot yesterday. It's tough when you're on the motorbike. You want to wear stuff that you're going to stay safe in and whatever. And
It's hot.
it's damn hot.
Really hot.
Damn hot.
Hey,
Why did I just do
something.
Sorry, I'm just for some reason I'm missing parts.
They're hiding.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's right there.
See it? Well, crap! I totally did
Yeah.
that wrong. Huh? Look at that! It is right there.
Yup.
Yep. Apparently, there's just one long one that goes in the middle, and you don't have to use all of them. That's helpful. Step 1, read instructions. Step 2, reread instructions. Michelle's got a refill, and then she's ready to watch some of this awesome action. Yeah, it's pretty much like a high-intensity football game or hockey game. It's just nonstop action.
Nonstop.
Nonstop.
Culmination.
It's how we do.
Tanner, did you see who I got chilling right here?
I did.
What's chilling right there?
Helena called it out earlier when I hopped in, but I got tan jams.
Oh,
Can never have enough tan jams.
you got a pair of them?
I got a few.
What you're saying is you got some twin action going on there.
Well, it's
You know how long it took forever to get this dude? This one right here.
Because my friends over at FedEx. So I sent a minifigure to Nate.
Did it end up in Tokyo?
Probably because
Yeah.
it did not end up. So this, we're less than 2 hours apart, Nate and I are. And so FedEx was saying it was going to be like a next day delivery, right?
Yeah.
Should have been.
And Nate's like, nope, still don't have it. And it was probably 3 weeks later that it just said pending delivery. And I called up FedEx and they're like, yeah, sorry, it's probably lost. And
I'm guessing it showed up in Australia and they gave
upset
him 2
about
free
that.
ones.
Yeah. So Nate ended up
2 months
picking
later.
one up for himself. And then 2 months later, shows up at his door.
Weird.
Probably fell between the seats or something, right?
It's like the Jelly of the Month Club.
It's the
It's a
gift
gift that keeps on giving, Clark.
all year long.
Zoe, I hope
has
you
not
find one.
managed to get one.
I hope she gets one soon.
All right. Now the question is, did I put that sticker on backwards?
I
Did
think you
pull a
did,
Kevin?
clearly.
Did I pull a Kevin and put it
Oh,
on
that
backwards?
sucked. I hated when I did that. That was not fun.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah.
Do not pull a Kevin. Don't do it.
How many steps in the gunship? Let's see.
All of them.
914.
914?
914.
I kind of didn't want to know
Almost
that. Almost there. So close.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Samsonite. That's what Tyler yelled out today. I remember Lego when it was Samsonite.
I will be right back.
Think he's coming back? Did you hear his knees creak there? Crack, crack. Yeah. Good old gunship. We should have got Harley in this build with us. He's working tonight, but we should have got Harley. And maybe he could have bought 2 gunships and built them both at the same time.
You double up the size.
Double up the ship. He actually didn't buy one.
Really?
Yeah.
He was there with you though, yeah?
Yeah, he was there. He picked up a whole bunch of other stuff. He
I say, is he
picked up some for.
restocking a store?
What's that?
Restocking a store?
Yeah. Well, no, he was picking up sets for his son's birthday's coming up, so
Okay.
he picked up a whole bunch of that stuff, and yeah, lots of cool stuff. He was funny. He's like, man, I should have gotten that line. I've been here for like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
25 minutes he sat in the line. Tavern, you are 100% correct. That's what's happening. Tavern guessed it. Yeah, so he's like 20, 25 minutes just to get through the line to pay after walking in.
I feel like that's what happened with us too, wasn't it, Nate? It was pretty close to that.
Yeah.
I was in there for a while. After, of course, that Kevin guy got his ship before we did.
Kevin.
I can't drop that. I just.
Yeah. Well, you did butt in front of him, Nate. I mean,
I thought we were gonna get in a fight, but then he ended up being my best friend at the end.
we're like besties.
He wasn't wearing a necklace with his name on it though.
No. Bought from his best friend.
And he didn't have a cool hat on.
No. Why would he? Often
And he's not
imitated, never
Canadian.
duplicated.
He's missing a lot.
Hey T-Mog, welcome.
Hey, T-Mog, how's
Hello.
it going? How are things in Cowtown? I want to make sure I don't put this on that after you said they're putting it on the wrong way. I want to make
Right.
sure I don't do it.
It's weird how these big panels fit in, eh? I guess you'll find out shortly here.
What, these ones?
Yeah.
Oh, just with the one hook and then the thing on the bottom? Yeah, I've done the one side already. I'm on the
okay,
other side already, yeah.
That's where you were saying you put the 4 pieces on when you hooked them together instead of the. Is that
No,
what
what I did is I actually, the top pieces, the 1x2s that have the lip on them,
Yep.
I put all of those across on the first one
Oh.
instead of putting the one big one across.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it was just a rookie mistake.
I think you caught up with me if you're sticking
Did I?
to that big panel. Yeah, I just put that second big panel on.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I should be there in another 20, 25 minutes. Or about
I'm
6
gonna
seconds.
grab a drink myself. I will be right back.
You do that.
Tanner and I both got the coin. We sure did.
Yeah, you sure did. Did we get T-Mug? We didn't get the coin. They actually didn't have it out for us today at the Edmonton store, which was weird because it was supposed to release today. They decided to not do it today and they're going to do it tomorrow. So I will be heading back to the Lego store tomorrow to secure a coin. I'm assuming you got one? All right, I'm going to mute for 1 second here. You guys got the helm. I'm going to open another bag.
Well, that's good. The guy that doesn't talk much.
It's all right, Matthew. We can make it into something. I do like your ink, though.
Oh, thank you.
I can see what it kind of is. Kind of.
Earthworm Jim on the one side. I don't know how to turn. There we go.
Awesome. Looks great.
Yeah, and it's just all stars and space on the other side.
And a Kevin tattoo. Okay.
My Kevin tattoo's on my back. I don't show that to anyone.
Yeah. Okay, they're going for $100 on eBay. Yeah, I don't understand. That bugs me.
$100 for that coin.
Stupid. Like, rumor has it they're supposed to get a lot of them in, so it's not going to be something that, like, they're going to flood them. So I can't remember. Oh, Jesse actually looked up when we were in line there. Jesse looked it up, and they were there's one on eBay for $500 or something. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm out.
So it probably wouldn't be too hard to get more than one.
No, if you really wanted them, but I just want one. I'm good with one.
I'll be happy with one.
Yeah.
I didn't get any of those other the VIP coins.
Therein lies my problem. I did. And now I need the rest. But they are going to release those, I'm pretty sure. And
They had one that came out like the pirate coin, correct?
Yep.
That's the only one that I would want.
Yeah, that's the one where I started regretting not getting it. And then I thought, no, I can deal with this. I can totally deal with this. And then the space one came out and I couldn't deal with it. So Helena hooked me up with one. That was very kind of her.
I was going to ask. I didn't remember if she got one for you or not. Like, you can
Yeah,
have
she
mine.
did. Yeah.
Easy says nice ink, better than a lightsaber. To each their own.
Yep.
I got lightsabers on my fingers.
What? Brickman, what do you think of the sale promo? I have built it. It's awesome. I'm calling it the best promo yet. Yeah, you know what? I think it's going to be okay. I think I'm going to like it. I think for me, the best promo is the Batmobile.
Yeah, I like the big brick built sails. They look really nice.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that being a cloth?
No, I don't want to.
No, it would. No. My cousin asked. She's like, "Can I build this?" Sure. Together.
So that's odd.
Great.
What the heck?
What'd you do?
What'd you lose this time? Oh no.
Well, how often? I just got a text. I'm like, I do my time lapse through my phone, but I get a text and it says, "Hi, I'm your DoorDash driver. Where's your house located?" If I ordered food, would you not know?
Right.
You'd already have that.
Isn't that like part of your job, DoorDash?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with no. I should see what they're delivering me though. I might like it. I might need it. Especially if it's ice cream.
Kevin.
No ice cream.
No,
Bad Kevin. No ice cream for you.
T-Mog says, do you know how many gunships your store had? My store said they had 30. I think we heard 25 in our store.
And we heard 50.
Yeah.
They probably sold out pretty quick.
Ours did.
How many did you have? 50?
50, yeah.
They were probably all spoken for before we even got in the store.
48.
Snowlina says you should reply to that text, Kevin.
What?
She said you should reply to that DoorDash text.
Oh, God. I should? Seriously?
Yeah, give them
Tanner's
Pennsylvania
address.
Avenue. No, give them Pennsylvania Avenue.
That might take a little while. Hey, Angel the Fireburst, welcome. Oh, man.
Hello, Angel.
This gunship just got a lot bigger.
What?
That's exactly
You did?
what I was thinking.
I said it just got a lot bigger.
Hey, Angel of Fireburst.
We're going to need a bigger boat.
Let's put this on for a second.
Yeah, you're already building this pretty massive structure and you can't see it, but we just added on about 8 inches.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's already looking big as it is.
That's what she said.
I was keeping that clean, okay? There's an after dark chat for that, okay? After dark.
We're almost there.
So
T-Mod
we're
says,
getting
"Can I
there.
get a gunship?"
What did T-Mog say?
Said, excited to get the gunship in the mail. Figure I can fit my clone action figures in the gunship when it's built. There you go.
Yeah, probably.
Probably more compatible with that.
Yeah. Where were they? Oh, that's good. To look at
Elena.
it.
That was idiot. She's killing me over here. She knows exactly what she's doing, too. She's trying to get me to slip up. No, I don't want to get banned from a Kevin stream. No.
Yeah, no slip
I
ups.
signed that contract for a reason. Okay.
I think it was just for the wacky inflatable arm dude.
That's too funny. I like what Bergman says.
What's that?
The size does count with UCS. Sure
Oh, yeah.
does.
Yeah, but it always comes back to the displaying factor of a lot of this stuff. Like I can't I have to wrap my hand around how I'm going to make this work in a mock or that because that's what I enjoy doing, right? I teach his own and whatever you want to do with it, you do with it. But even this, like I have an idea of what I want to do, but I had to sell a couch to get real estate to do what I want to do. So good thing that Lego's so cheap and I can just throw lots of bricks at it. And
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't cost
Sure
much at
is.
all.
it's not like I have a daily bugle and everything to finish. Oh, and this other project that I'm super excited about. But
Ooh.
Keep teasing that, aren't you?
what's that?
Said you're just gonna keep teasing that, aren't you?
Just every now and then.
Why am I only getting a piece?
Piece of what? Pie?
Exactly. Yes, I'm getting a piece of the pie. You're not giving me the whole thing.
You're not getting the whole thing. No soup for you.
Well,
This
fine.
isn't
Okay.
the Seinfeld episode.
This isn't?
No, sorry.
What?
Oh. Nobody told
Scroll
me
through.
anything about it.
False advertisement.
Yes, Michelle. Stay muted. Be safer that way. Elena, you are
It's
correct.
always gonna get.
Yeah, Tyler did. So Tyler did like he's got his in a pack system and he did a wrap. So he's got a Geonosis wrap backdrop. So he's got his one standard size gunship in there currently, and it looks really good. So once I think it's gonna stick out a fair way still. Once he puts the other one in there for sure.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it'll look nice.
Oh, that's not right.
Start over.
We're just trying to like. Oh, there it goes.
Scroll down. Start over.
Oh wow, yeah, like the once that tail section goes on,
Right?
that is no joke. We'll do a comparison here. Once I get this bag done, I'll grab that other one. I know I said I was going to grab it earlier, but I will do it for sure.
Tyler, do you have an Instagram? I don't know if I have you on there.
Yeah, he does. It's the Brick Attic, I believe. He just changed it. Used to be like Dr. Knockers or something like that. I can't remember.
Why would you ever change that? Dr. Knockers.
Just kidding. It wasn't that. Just sometimes I'm dumb. Kevin, that's my problem with large sets like this. If I can't display a card, I can't justify buying, and it would be not fair for the set. Does pain me? Yeah, for sure. I agree, and it's kind of partially my problem with the Titanic and stuff like that. Is I'm going to have a very difficult time displaying it.
I wonder if that one would float.
So anyway, this piece goes on the back here. How's that Yeti?
It's keeping her cold.
Just keeping it real. Wow, dude. That's pretty impressive that you can pick it up by the tail section like that, hey?
Yeah. Yeah, it is sturdy for sure.
Look at Matthew's face. Why are you doing this?
I was looking at mine. I was like, no, I'm not going to try that.
Ring the bell yet.
Oh, yeah, no. I've said that way too much this weekend.
The Brick Addict. I was gonna
The
say.
Brick Addict, yeah. Not a Brick Addict. He is the. There you are. Found you.
I still like Dr. Knockers better. I think you should change it.
Time for name change. I can't remember what movie that's from.
Which part?
The Dr. Knockers. If someone says that, they're like, "What's your email address?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't really want to say." And she's like, "No, I need your email address." He's like, "Okay, well, it's Dr. Knockers at."
Dr. Knockers at AOL.com.
Yeah, she's just like, "For real? Like, what's wrong with you?" Why can't I see that very? Oh, there's two of those. Oh, what's in that one? Oh, 2 times. Sneaky 2 times.
2x.
Don't let it stump you.
Doing the guns.
Never. Like I said, it's a pretty rewarding set as you're building though. Like with the progress you make is fast progress. It's not the Millennium Falcon and the Star Destroyer. As much as I love those sets, you could get into certain bags in that set that take you absolutely forever to get through.
For sure.
Well, all that greebling.
Yeah, and the groveling.
The supercars were like that too. Really great to build, but it took for a long time to feel like you were making progress because you're building that drivetrain, right?
Took for a long time. Not a good time. It's the other way. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, goodness. Just busted off the engine. Or this piece. There we go.
You didn't need it anyway.
Didn't need it. This thing can still fly.
Yeah, can glide.
That's the set number, Snowlina.
It is.
75309. Yeah, Easy Ace is the complaint department, and that's the phone number. That's the telly. We're giving him a ring.
All right. We're building the one of the folding door mechanisms here. Pretty
Epic.
cool. Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Get in your home. Thank you. Too good for your home? Quick man, off topic. I just saw the movie Jungle Cruise. Oh, so you watched Jungle Cruise? Okay, Disney now. Good thing.
Jungle Book?
Highly recommends the movie. Jungle Book. Yeah, no, it's Jungle Cruise, Tanner. So just so you're aware.
That's good to know.
Yeah. And I'm obviously here for your entertainment value.
I don't know if we'll be watching that one. My wife is not a big fan of Emily Blunt for whatever reason.
She one of your girlfriends?
No, she's not. I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know. She just doesn't like her. It
But
is
the
weird.
Rock's in it.
But The Rock is in it. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, how can you go wrong with The Rock?
Say what you will about The Rock. He's a pretty decent actor.
He's a pretty hot fella. I mean, decent actor. What? Yeah, what you said.
That too. No, it's not because she's British. She has no problem with British people. It's just I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's she's married to John Krasinski. Maybe there's a secret crush going on there. I don't know.
Oh, I see. She's jealous.
Yeah,
I get it.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, must be something like that. But The Rock is hot.
Well, I mean, that's going without saying.
Did you also know he's a chef?
What?
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Oh man,
That is nasty.
from the
terrible
top
bad.
rope with the dad joke
Oh,
right
I think
there.
that's the worst thing I've heard on here.
well, the worst part, he probably had to wait 3 years to let that one out. He just to tease somebody up.
Yeah, I really did.
And he jumped right in for it. You should have went with the slow burn. It still was funny, but you should have went with the slow burn. You were way too excited to tell us.
Yeah,
It was good though.
Yeah, it was good.
Giving it a little bit more suspense.
A little bit.
Any much more,
a
you would have
little more?
lost it. You would just.
I
There's been a little bit
know.
of premature ejaculation.
I got that punchline, okay?
It just keeps
man.
coming.
Oh. Oh.
I usually have to time my jokes properly. Because then it's like, oh, did that sound right in my head? Yeah, sure, let's say it. Nope.
Why
That
is no
sound
one
right.
laughing? Why is no one
It's too late
laughing?
after it. Oh, it's too great. I had to. Come on now.
Man,
Life's
they
too
either
short.
didn't
Everybody
get
needs
it.
to laugh.
Yeah, they either didn't get it or they don't want to get it.
Yeah, they probably don't want to get it. So they're just like, what's going on in your head?
That's a story you don't want to learn.
Yeah, that's an
Tyler says,
after.
"How
That's
long
an
until we
after
see a
night
brown
special.
speeder bike for this one?"
What's that?
Tyler says, "How long until we see somebody mock a brown speeder bike to go into this gunship?" It'd be awesome.
I
At
don't
least a
remember a
couple
speeder
days.
bike coming out of this.
They do.
does.
All of them have speeder bikes in it.
BRB.
Quite the mechanism.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
step 212 gets a little involved, hey?
Yeah.
Oh, nearly midnight. Yeah, so it's almost midnight for Zoe. She is in the UK. Good thing she used to staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning building Technic. I'm having a hard time actually with this step, like seeing how
Yeah.
where it go. Oh, right there. All right, that wasn't so bad. If it's right,
I guess we'll find out.
we will. Suspense will happen. At least it's not a. Well, you get to that point too. Like I always get to that point where you start getting really tired, and then everything just starts making less and less more sense, and even the words
More
I
and
use.
more funny.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't think you'd put the wings on the gunship upside down, but look at you go. I'm an entertainer.
This thing has gotten pretty big.
Oh yeah. No, it's he was bugging me at the Lego store today. We're standing out there in the display case they had it in. 4, 6, 7. The surround piece was crooked, and I could not stop staring at that thing. Driving me ballistic.
Yeah.
One of
I
the
didn't
first
see you
places I
fix
was
it
going
when
to
we
go.
went in, though.
No, I was gonna, but I thought I better get to the front of the line. My luck, I'd go to fix it and I'd drop the whole display on the ground. Oops,
Damaged box.
I did it again. Back in a few pool time. It's hotter than a day one release set here. Oh, easies.
I never got to hear what he was grilling.
I don't know what it was, but I'd eat it.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Get after it. And Matthew said he was going to make some sandwiches. He's probably got some sandwiches under his desk there. Did you eat them already?
No, I've got the stuff to make them.
Oh, you didn't make them already?
I mean, make some stuff. It's done.
Meat, bread, sandwich.
Yeah.
I always used to get bugged because if I make my
What was
sandwiches,
that middle part again?
meat.
Write that
If
down.
I make sandwiches, it's literally meat, bread, nothing, no spread, no nothing.
Yeah.
Oh
Same.
no,
And,
I'll put mustard on mine.
That's too much effort. So, but Kirsten will be like, "Just let me make you your sandwich," and then she makes these beautiful sandwiches and stuff, and I'm like, I just can't do that. I can't. No, that's so much effort.
But that's why you have a wife.
No, I just get spoiled.
You do.
I do get spoiled.
What are we building here?
More door.
Doug
I'll
says
put
he's gonna
some-
grill some chicken and sausages for dinner. That sounds delicious.
It does sound delicious. We shouldn't get into the food talk. Remember when we got the grilled cheese
Grilled
sandwich thing
cheese.
going?
Yeah, freaking Tavern Bricks.
That was awesome. I'm good because I had grilled cheese last night.
Oh, smoked chicken, tenderloins, and veggies, vodka, OJ, pool time. Man,
In what order?
does it matter? I mean,
No.
yeah. I would even, I would take a cramp or two for that.
Crap or two for the drowning. Tanner's out. Well, he'd be wearing. To be fair, he'd be wearing his water wings, so he'd probably be okay.
That's true.
Or his ducky, his little rubber ducky thing.
My full modi.
The Flamoti. Oh Lord. What is this piece? What might you be?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
What's in the
The
box?
box.
What did I do? Oh. That goes like that. All right. Yeah, and all of the other gunships, there's a brown speeder in the back of them.
Well, we've never built one, so we
Yeah,
didn't.
that's why Tyler's saying that. It's because Tyler got one in a bulk buy that he got for next to nothing.
This reminds me, I forget what movie it is. It's a Will Ferrell, but he's like, "Well, I didn't know that because you didn't tell me." And now I look like a jackass.
Wasn't it Anchorman? Because like when they're doing the one of my favorite lines out of that one is well, I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head with a BB gun when you're not looking. Uh, Not gonna lie, I just looked up. I kind of wanted Matthew to be talking there as he was taking a sip of his Yeti mug. How is he doing that? The ventriloquist act.
Ooh, Tyler's doing deep fried fish and chips at the lake. That sounds good too.
That sounds good, Tyler.
I could go for that.
Yeah, I could eat that, Tyler. If you were kind of drive some in from the lake, I'm okay with that.
Huh.
See you in 10 minutes or 2 hours. Whatever comes first.
So, I remember David Hall talking about this part too. He was talking about how massive this step is. Like putting the tail on, because when he was talking about it when he was doing the release.
Yeah. Yeah, it got big fast on him too. Like he did a speed build on his, and it was
Right.
It was kind of funny actually, like his speed build, because he'd ask a question, and he'd be sitting here building like this, and he'd be like, "So what do you think of blah 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 blah?" And then it would go to the creator and the guy that threatened everybody, and they'd be. I'm okay with it though. They'd be asking a question, and he'd come back, and he'd have like the whole side on and the back is on. It's like, wow, man, he's a fast builder. He's got this set. Got her down pat. Ooh. Oops. I keep busting this section off.
You ever think you need one of those little hammers like they have on Lego Masters?
No, I would hate myself if I had to use that thing. Any other
So
questions?
I haven't seen Lego Masters. What are they using the hammer for?
Putting bricks together.
It's just this little tiny rubber mallet, and they're like tink, 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 tink with it. Instead of like, using your fingers like a
Real person.
They have
I
no
kind
high
of get
strength?
it to a point, because when you're doing, I found this when I was doing the tower here, the subway section.
Yeah.
When you're doing a bigger section where you're laying down a lot of brick together, you don't get it pushed down all the way. It gives you that warped sort of.
True.
So I see that, and I think they're trying to save their fingers, because I don't know. I've never had the ability to be building something where I have to push down 10,000 bricks.
Right.
Someday I will, I hope.
Do the world map.
No, I don't want to do that one. I like, when Brent Waller comes over and we build the bat cave together in my basement, then maybe we'll top it with a hammer.
Like, I just remember season 2 of that Australian Lego Masters when they were building the towers and they were going for height, right?
Yeah.
And the two guys, the two phenomenal builders, and they were just packing bricks. Like, they did a solid foundation of bricks.
They're just making sure they get the latching strength.
Right, but they weren't using hammers. They were just crushing it out, man.
Yeah.
And I'm sure their fingers were sore, and they pulled landscaping duty at the end of the night. But
oh, so that just sits up there on top, does it?
Oh, let's go on the other side.
Holy wowzers. This thing's tied together pretty good.
really tied the room together.
Really tied the room together. The feng shui is really good on this one.
The what now?
The who what?
Bless you. Feng shui.
Feng shui.
Feng shui. I had to upgrade my drink.
So what?
A drink.
to a drink.
Great. Just a wee little drink.
Oh, Snoop Dogg.
A quick bite of dinner. I'm good to go. All right, let's knock this out.
Where are you
Really
at, Matt?
quick bite of dinner?
Open 7.
Oh, what? This just come off.
I said, where are you at, Matthew?
I think you and I are pretty close. I'm just starting 6.
6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
You already
too.
opened your bags?
I has not.
Y'all cheating, plain and simple.
I think I did that wrong. That's why. Yep. I gotta go one back. That makes more sense. There we go. Oh, now we're playing with fire. There. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Elena says, us Aussies don't need hammers. Brickman says we can bend a stubby bottle top in half with 2 fingers. All right.
You need to show us this feat.
Right.
Show us. Show us. I think Matthew doesn't know what to do with his hands.
Am I doing something weird?
Yes. No. You're fine. It was a joke from before. One of our first streams, just when we literally started the stream, and the doorbell rang just as I was hitting start the stream. And I'm like, I'll just leave it. It's probably some girl guide selling cookies or what. And I really wanted the cookies, but I thought, no, I better just leave it. So the doorbell goes again. I'm like, okay, well, I must really need these cookies. So I ran upstairs.
That was your chair, right? I think that was your chair.
It was the chair, yeah.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the driver was like halfway down the driveway. He gave me the death stare. But oh, that's how that goes. Okay, that's cute. But yeah, so Tanner had started out the stream, and so as he's talking, he's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. He's just waving them around. And I came running back downstairs out of breath because I'm in such good shape.
Which stream was that? Was that the Lieber stream? It was, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. 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 That was a good one. It was a good one. Still want to build that Lieber.
The actual Lieber? Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not taking Johnny 5 apart. No way, no how.
No, absolutely not.
Hey, he looks really good.
He does. And no. I know it was coming next. He's going to go have a sleepover in Airdrie. Fella in at Snap Collectibles is going to put them on display there for a little bit. So
The levers.
just
Your
the
Johnny
25.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Just got to make it down there. Okay, so let's do. Three bag sixes? No, two bag sixes?
2 bag 6s, 1 bag 9, 2 bag 9s.
Yeah.
So
Small bags
just
for
for
this one.
reference,
Yeah, this one's a lot of large pieces in this step.
here we go. Gunship? Gunship.
That's quite a bit larger.
Yeah, so
The balls are the same.
The pulse of it.
the balls are the same except for the front section. So that front section that comes out there, the balls are the same.
So hold them up against each other again, like the new
Over
one
top of?
over top. Yeah. So look at that. The body section without the tail is as big as that entire gunship.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and to keep the wings will be back over here. They're coming down on this side, so yeah. And almost when you go to the width, it's the bottom section is as wide as the guns on the top. Or the these guys up top here. Yeah. Quite a bit different.
Yeah, but the other one has a handle.
This one has a handle, the other ones don't.
It's the only one that does.
I will be right back.
Okie doke.
It's almost like ASMR.
Yeah. Just listening, right?
Just the clicking of bricks.
Lots of hyper focused clicking going on here.
This is definitely one it's really hard not to just focus.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
I'm
a good
enjoying
kind of
it so
focus
far.
stuff.
Yeah, for sure. There he is. He's back.
I'm back. I did not eat any supper. Too focused on gunship.
Why I stepped away for a minute just to get a bite.
Yeah, for sure.
What did you you just crack open 6 there, Kev?
Yeah, I just opened 6. Yeah.
It's a lot of plate building.
Yeah, it is.
I'm on it.
Doing the back hash, it looks like.
Oh, cool. Like I said, that's where it's kind of neat because stuff really starts coming together fast and instant gratification. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of more focusing on that Lego coin already.
You already thinking about it?
Yeah, I hate how my brain works. I don't like it.
I'm right there with you.
Not a fan.
Well, I hope you get one. If you don't, let me know.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Armin, how's the build so far? It's going great, buddy. It's
Yeah.
a lot of fun, actually. It's like I was just saying,
It's been really solid.
solid and it comes together fairly quick. So enjoyable, very enjoyable.
It's pretty low stress too, right? It's not a
Bags are small, like
Yeah.
decent sized bags. Like I kind of, not that I dislike building any Lego or anything like that, but when I get a set where I have, you open 3 bags for a set number,
Yeah.
and inside those bags you have 5 of those small little bags.
yeah.
It kind of just like you almost get a little bit deflated, right? You're just like, oh,
For sure.
lots of little parts and pieces. This isn't like that. This is kind of, I think, because the scale's so large that, or
Wait
maybe
till you get to
would,
13 and 14, Kevin.
yeah. Am I going to eat my words?
Oh yeah.
Bag what? 13 and 14?
Yeah.
You're not on 13 and 14. Bag 13?
Well, I'm not on it. No, I'm looking at them.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they have. I'm like, how the heck did
What?
did I pass out?
Real time
5 minutes.
Like, man, I just.
No, I'm on 6.
Whew! Thank goodness. No, but it's a little deflating, but it is what it is, I guess.
Have a good night, these days.
Easy, yo. See ya, buddy.
Clocking out.
All right.
Thanks for coming out
No pieces left in this one. Just
in the plates.
Yeah.
Nice. There's 1, 2, 1, 2.
Come on.
Brickman question: if Lego had a staple 10 sets always able to be purchased, what sets would they be? Number 1, Disney Castle.
Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, trying to think of popular ones. Obviously,
Well, it probably will be the Death Star because I think they already do that. So
yeah. The Volkswagen is obviously a popular one. It was on the shelf for 9 years. Got it back right away.
they just well, it's because they'd released the one at year 6, but they're like, man, we haven't sold any of these things. We better
Yeah.
get pitter patter. Let's get after it. Yeah, I think you're pretty solid in those, like Death Star, Millennium Falcon, your staple ships.
Probably a pirate ship of some sort.
Yeah,
Pirates of Barracuda Bay.
yeah. I don't know if they.
Some castles.
Yeah, he said Disney Castle.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
Disney
like,
Castle.
Castle.
Oh,
I like my King's Castle. That one can stay. Right there. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I wonder, like, if they do that, you know, when they release the new stuff, does it draw as much attention? You know what I mean? Because if it's been sitting around for so long, does it?
Yeah.
Like the 3-in-1 castle that just came out, right? That's going to have a pretty big following. People scooping it.
Something that says, does that mean popular or not so popular? I would think popular. Like it would be on the shelf. You'd want it on the shelf all the time because it's always people wanting it, I think was the crux of the question.
Jen Urso in the buildable figure, probably.
Yep, that one's definitely.
Definitely Jin Urso.
He just gets it now.
All right, so that's cool. All right.
Oh, it doesn't hang over.
It's massive.
I think part of me liking this set so much is the green. You know, I love the color. I love this lime green. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a massive panel. Hey, Chris Alden, welcome.
Hey, Chris Alden.
Alden. Hello, Chris Alden.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if the VW was. So you would have to figure it's so popular that they kept it on the shelf for 9 years. I mean, otherwise, why bother? Unless it was just really, really easy to manufacture.
Or just never sold and they had stock on it forever. Like I said,
Yeah, that could be
hard
too.
to say. I mean, I didn't buy it till right at the end.
And Zoe says that's a nice flap. Thank you. Thank you. It's a wonderful flap.
Zoe. She's laughing her ass off right now. You know that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
If we know her well, that's what she's doing.
Yeah. And if she's not, she better be.
She better be.
She better be.
Here's Brick Girl. How you doing, Brick Girl? How's the vacation?
Brick girls in the house.
Great girl. Watch out.
Brick Girl,
Haven't-
did you get your gunship ordered?
Oh, you know.
I was going to ask the other stuff. Did you get your bagel? Did you get your pizza? Did you get your... Oh.
Awesome.
That I did, she said. Good girl. Did you get it shipped to my house?
Armin would ask if I'd ever buy the Coliseum. I would not. I'm firmly in the don't need it, don't need to build it.
I as well.
Beautiful set. I think it looks amazing, but
It looks pretty good just sitting there, you know?
just don't need it. I got lots of bowls for my chips already.
Oh. Man, imagine how many chips you could put in there, though.
A lot.
A lot.
At least like 2 bags.
Try it
A
out.
lot of Doritos.
Looks like Brick Girl did get her pizza and also her bagels.
Nice. That's all I was worried about for her. I knew she'd get her Lego. Actually, the Lego for her was a little bit of a scary situation because she didn't know if she'd have great Wi-Fi. So
Yeah, and as so often happens with the Lego website on release days, it was a
runs flawlessly.
adventure. It was an adventure.
The other side of flawlessly.
Right.
Yeah.
If you were on a first date, would you invite the girl home to see your gunship?
That's the
Yes.
Yes, I would.
Yep.
100%.
Oh,
And I'd show her the Lego too.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Boom.
Matthew's like, I don't get it.
I got it.
Chris Alden just got the other Mega Constructs Jumbo Pokemon. Oh, cool. Matthew, you wanted that, didn't you?
They had a really good Pikachu one, but they
Oh, the
discontinued
Pikachu.
it.
Yeah.
And they have an Eevee one as well, but I think the what is it, Bricker
Bricker
Builds?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got real big ones. I'll probably end up building at least one of them.
Do they have the biggest ones of all?
I think they might have the biggest of them all.
They
Huh.
did that giant Mario too, right?
Yeah, they have the biggest Mario
Of them all?
of them all.
Hey, Steven, Andrade, and Lego T, welcome.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Guys?
Yeah, this door is pretty darn cool. I love the inset piece for the design on it, like the.
Yeah.
Huh. That looks pretty cool.
Wow. Snowlana says that Mario, they had to withdraw it because of a copyright suit.
What Mario?
The Bricker Builds one.
Oh, really? The big one? Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, for sure.
I'd be surprised if they didn't have to pull the Pikachu and Eevee then.
Yeah,
Because they're pretty sticky
along
on
the
their
same line.
licenses.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Brick Girl says Bowser's airship was delivered today. Rest of pre-order should be tomorrow. Awesome.
When is she home? Soon?
I don't think so. I think she's got another week or so. Steven's liking the channel more and more, and Armin says the haunted house is getting very tall. Tallest that I have at the moment is Ninjago City. Yeah, it's taller than Ninjago City. It's like the third tallest thing on my table, if you can see back there, behind the Bugle and the Disney Castle. It's pretty large.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice set. Mine's right behind me.
Yeah, next Sunday, Brick Girl says.
Back next Sunday? Cool beans?
Happy you got away.
She
Yeah.
got to go to a baseball game last night.
Oh, jealous.
I miss that. It's been a while since I've been to a baseball game.
Me too.
We're gonna fix that, Tanner.
Yeah, seriously. Well, I don't know if I want to go watch my baseball team right now. Although they did win today. They did get a win today, which I have not. This is how good of a husband I am. My wife is from Minnesota, and she's a big Twins fan. And the Cardinals are playing the Twins this weekend. And they stomped them today, and I didn't rub it in once yet.
Yet. I haven't been upstairs long enough to not rub it in yet.
Awesome game. She says, who did they play, Brick Girl? Was it interleague as well, or who did the Mets play?
She in New York?
Yeah.
Is that where she went? Yeah. Awesome. She's at home. Awesome. Ooh.
Those are two stadiums I definitely want to go to. The Reds are good too right now. Meet the Reds. I want to go to the Yankee Stadium and to Citi Field, I think is the Mets called. It's both really nice looking stadiums.
That's on my bucket list.
Oh yeah, Javi Baez just got traded to the Mets. Did you see that? I don't know if anybody follows baseball, but the Cubs basically traded away their entire team.
Yeah.
Like all of their stars.
Trust me. That's all everyone's talking about on my Facebook right now. It's insane. I get it though. I understand. But okay, look at this, Tanner. They got rid of their whole entire team. Imagine how all those fans are feeling. Think about Yachty's last day.
I don't think those fans care because they're probably drunk doing trough slides.
Yeah, you.
I mean, come on.
You're right.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
That's funny. That's funny. What did this go?
Yeah, Armin, Blues got Saad. We got Saad. We signed Buchnevich long term. They still got to trade away Tarasenko. I think they're gonna have to, but yeah, they're looking pretty exciting. Cannot wait.
To watch the Oilers play?
Yeah, no. Todd, no, they didn't go to they went all over the place. So Rizzo went to the Yankees. Bryant went to the Giants. Baez went to the Mets. Who else? They trade away. They trade away 2 or 3 others that went. Like they kind of went everywhere. Crazy.
It's too bad. They broke that team up.
Makes you wonder why. Dressing room problems, or who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Coach thought he'd pull the trigger before they fired him.
Nah, Snowlander, they don't need to get rid of Bennington. He down the stretch, he was one of their best players last year, and he won a Stanley Cup. They're not gonna trade a goalie that got them their first Stanley Cup ever. Just not gonna do it.
I'm still confused as why Vegas did what they did, because obviously they're going to go with Leonard, but
Yeah.
I would love to have Fleury, my lord.
Yeah, you gotta wonder why they did that, eh?
Yeah, well, it probably just boils down to money, dollars and cents. So,
I know he was shocked though.
yeah, for sure. But whatever, that fuels his fire. Like he he did that when he left Pittsburgh. Like, you know what? Screw you guys. Here's what you're missing. Like, I'm good. I'm still good.
Did you hear the latest with who is it on San Jose? He's being investigated for gambling, throwing his own games.
His wife.
Yeah, because his wife tweeted about it or something.
Yeah, he was betting on his own games.
Who was it?
Evander
Kane.
Evander Kane, yeah.
Yeah. Holy moly.
Yep. That's not a good
messed up.
situation.
Is that what it's come down to?
Well, it's happened before. That happened in baseball and stuff lots, right? Like,
Yeah. Basketball.
Basketball, and a good player can swing a game. I'm not putting Evander Kane in the good player category, but he's an all right player.
Yeah.
Got a lot of attitude. But keep in mind, he was the guy talking to his money in Vegas. But yeah, that's kind of a crappy situation. That could get ugly real fast.
Oh, for sure.
Matthew, you still awake over there?
Oh, I'm here.
Excellent.
I just have nothing to say about sports.
You can just say go sports at that
Go
point.
sports. That's the
Yeah.
key.
I love sports teams.
I love Lamp.
Go teams, go.
Go teams, go. Almost convincing. That was good. So do you want to get there at 5 a.m. tomorrow, Matthew, to get some Lego coins, or some
Let's not do 5, but I'll go with you.
6:30?
Well, when does it open?
Probably noon. It's a holiday, so I'm assuming.
Oh, you guys have the day off. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
So 11?
Well, actually, we're just gonna call in sick to work.
Yeah, we don't need work.
We wanted to get up and build all day tomorrow, but no one else was gonna deal with us, so
Yeah, well,
we'll have to wait till later. This work's an issue. It keeps getting in the way of my private time.
I know. Armin, I actually have a TV right that way. I have a pretty good TV set up over over yonder.
Armin, he used to have a TV, but he threw his McLaren through it.
I did.
Did you ever see that, Nate?
No, I did not. I don't
Oh,
remember
it's
that.
pretty funny.
Who was that?
He did another one. He's not a fan of the McLaren. So the other day, actually, you'd appreciate this too, Matthew. He somebody made a suggestion about his arcade that they should take the the McLaren and half of it and make it a driving game in the MOC, which is a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's built on his bench. He takes it off his bench and he just goes snap and he cracks it right in half and he's like, yeah, okay. There's pieces flying everywhere. Oh, it was pretty funny.
I'm a fan. A big fan.
Wow.
Big fan. Favorite set ever.
Nothing like having a 30-piece poly bag with 25 stickers.
Oh man alive.
I'd have a heyday for that one. I would have a heyday.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm putting on the butthole.
Yeah, I'm looking at the butthole right now.
Oh, I love lamp.
How do you even center that properly?
Very carefully.
I put the piece on, and then the one of the little lines on the exterior will center perfectly with that 1x3 tile. You see what I'm talking about?
No.
One of your dash lines at the exterior here. The dash line on the outside. Just
Well,
center
match
that
it.
on the 1x3
Oh, okay.
tile. You see that?
Yeah.
Just push it really hard. Push it good.
What are you pushing?
Yeah.
Smush it.
Circle stickers kind of suck.
Yeah.
You just got to put them on round style.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. The round style.
Or square?
It's hip to be square.
I don't know. It's got four
Well,
sides.
that's not so bad.
Elizabeth, how you doing? What'd you walk into? Chaos. Pure chaos.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Nothing but chaos.
Controlled. No, it's not controlled. It's not controlled chaos. Sorry.
Not at all.
No.
You lost control
Very
a while ago.
uncontrolled.
Just sounds impressive. Controlled chaos or not.
Oh, man. This is awesome.
What's that?
This is awesome.
You got the one panel on?
Yeah.
No. Negatory.
That's a nice butthole. Looks good.
He doesn't say much, but when he
Don't
does,
make me
it's
go get
usually
Alberta.
offside.
Yes.
He doesn't say much, but when he does, it's offside.
I'll go get Alberta.
That's
I'll
onside.
show you that butthole.
It's offside. If you have to ask, yes.
I don't know sports, so
I don't know sport.
I messed my sticker up.
Oh, that's a 10-second penalty, sir.
You know what it is?
No.
I didn't mess it up. I centered it, but it's cut off center. That pisses me off.
That's frustrating. It's only one thing to do.
start
I
again.
like Yogi Bear's question.
Take her apart.
You like what?
Yogi Bear's question.
Read it.
Says, wow, wish I had $3K to spend on Lego. Glad Brixie had fun. How much have you guys spent on a one-stop Lego? I like that
And
question.
kept it all? The I don't know. Quite a bit. I don't even know.
Not that much. I think I did probably $1,200. Probably the highest I've done on a Lego store trip. I've done more than that altogether. Like, what did I spend on my Ninjago City bundle? I can't
That
remember.
was a good one. That was a
Like,
pretty good chunk.
11 or $1,200.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how much is the Falcon?
8 in the U.S.
9.
I mean, it's 8 in the U.S. I just don't know how much it is there.
Between 9 and 1,000. That would be mine. That's the most. It's just one big set.
I think mine's sitting at 7 at the moment.
$7.
That's
700.
pretty good.
$7. That's pretty. You mean, got myself a couple poly bags, McLarens.
Well, because I got the Falcon for 7.
Yeah.
And then I think like a week before that, I bought the Cantina in the castle, Disney Castle.
Yeah.
So yeah, 7.
That's cool.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I bought lots, and I don't even know.
My
Armin
new
said
max
don't
will be the AT-AT.
What's that?
My new max will be the AT-AT.
I second that.
Yeah,
I might get that for 700 too.
I might have to decide on that one at some point, I guess.
Elizabeth did 240 today. What'd you buy today, Elizabeth?
I'm gonna guess 240. Would that be the camper van?
Probably. That sounds about right.
Depending on where you are, I guess, right?
It's 180 here, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 240 here. It surprised me how much it was because before I even looked at it, I'm like, well, it's going to be just like the T1, right?
Right.
It sure isn't.
It's a lot bigger, eh?
Yeah, it's a lot bigger. So when I heard the price of it, I was like, whoa, time out. All right, kitty bump. That's right there.
Yeah. Camper van, bunch of brickheads, she says. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, my stickers are really wonky.
I'm surprised they didn't print the circle ones.
It should have.
Oh, no, they're not. It seems to be okay.
Out of all of them, that would have been the best one to do it.
Well, and if you're not going to print it, then at least cut it centered, not off center.
That will work. Boom.
There you go. Yours looks good. Yogi
Perfect.
Bear and my top white whale is Ghostbusters HQ and Ecto 1. Yeah, I got those as a set together used for under 600, I think. Yogi's going to see Jungle Book. That's fun, buddy.
It just never ends.
Enjoy Jungle Book.
Oh, God. It's going to be an epic movie, that Jungle Book.
When I see that, I'm gonna be like, Jungle Book. Yep. Dang it. I'm never gonna get that out of my head. I'm not gonna be able to not call it the Jungle Book. It's all right. That'll just remind me of this lovely evening, day, afternoon, whole day. I'm just gonna say day.
The brick girl says, sticker company's got to go.
Yep. Agreed.
I actually disagree with that.
The stickers?
I'm okay with some stickers, especially when it comes to a set like the Ecto 1. I didn't put any of those dirty stickers on it.
Me either. I don't know too many people that did put the Rust stickers on.
Yeah. So I like the option when it comes to stuff like that.
I don't think she means get rid of stickers altogether. I think she means the people that they're paying to print and cut the stickers. And you
Oh,
can replace them.
Well, you know what I always say: only the best is good enough. And
Oh yeah. Yeah.
do
yes,
you
I
always
did.
say that?
Elizabeth
Only,
says,
only in days that end in Y.
Elizabeth says new Asgard was delivered today. Nice. I got a shipping notification for mine for today. It's gonna come Tuesday, I think. Well, FedEx is involved, so it'll probably come like next Tuesday.
It'll come next Tuesday and cost you $300.
Yup.
I've already built it and I love it. It's great. I'm going to upsize mine. I want to do like almost take like a fishing cabin and build his whole shack sort of thing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's one of my projects on the list.
How big is that list?
It's pretty big.
That was a good question.
Like gunship big.
Like gunship big, yes. You are correct.
Todd's asking, Kevin, do you remember when you had to soak the stickers in warm water to get them to release from the sheet?
Yes. And tattoos.
I still do
Oh,
that.
those kind of stickers.
Yeah, all Matthew's tattoos are peel and stick.
It's actually a shirt underneath this tank.
Oh god. Yeah, I do remember them being a lot worse. Like, I mean, that's the thing. It's no different than anything, right? We can use that for just about anything in life. I mean, it's funny when you watch somebody losing their marbles about how long their computer's taking. And I just remember back to dial up, like when the internet first came out, and it was like you waited 45 minutes for the and then finally it's up and hey Brewski, what's going on, buddy?
Brood, the brood.
Brood. Broodski's in the house.
Bruderheim.
Elizabeth's working on the bonsai tree. Can't wait to get Bro Thor. I like the bonsai tree. I saw the Birds of Paradise in the store, and I'd completely forgotten about that one. That's how much I don't care about that set.
I don't know. You were eyeballing it pretty good there, Tanner.
Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, yeah, that thing.
I bought Kirsten a
Let's
couple
see
of
if
the
he
flower
has a light
sets, and that was it.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm done. The bonsai tree, however, that is going to be. I think I need to do Brent's because
Yeah.
that is an epic build. Like that is very nice.
I saw something really cool though with the Lego one that I think it's Blues Brick City or Blue Brick City. He took the little ox out of Spring Lantern Festival and parked the bonsai tree where the ox is, and it looks really good.
Sorry, he did what?
Fits really well. So the ox in Spring Lantern Festival, that
Yeah, the one where you touch his butt. That
where
one.
he touches butt, yeah.
Yeah.
He took that off and he planted a bonsai tree where that was.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
And it looks amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
And actually, I think he doubled it up and did 2 of them.
Huh. That is pretty cool.
What bag are we on, Snellina? We are on bag 7. Is it 7?
7.
7.
12.
Are you just yelling out numbers now, Kevin?
I love numbers.
Math is fun.
Math is heard.
2 plus 2?
7.
7.
I have. Of course, you're gonna say 7. I'm up to 5.
You're up to
Have a
5.
good night, Zoe.
Hey,
Yeah,
good
Zoe
night,
out.
5.
Have a good night.
Zoe's out.
It's got to be pretty late there for her. That's for sure.
We're going on almost 1. It's 1 a.m. for her.
1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, she was up, I think, pretty late last night doing Technic stuff, so she's
Yeah.
fully hooked. Love it.
Well, she is that night owl.
Yeah, for sure.
Miss those late nights. But everything have to go back to normal.
Someday.
Probably not.
Someday soon. I'm hoping.
So, go there.
Elena called me out. She told me what bag I was on. 7.
It was, I'll tell you, it was odd though. They put the mask mandate back into effect here, whether you're vaccinated or not.
Yeah.
So it's been kind of weird wearing a mask again.
Yeah, like I think we were talking about it a little while ago. Everybody adopted not wearing a mask real quick.
Yeah.
Like it was like, yep, I'm good. I'm done. I'm out. And even around here, Southgate Mall is like, it was 50-50 for a while. Like you'd have 50% of people wearing a mask and 50% not wearing a mask.
Yeah. And
then West Ed was like, when the first day that it was non-mask day there, it was like 100% no. Everybody was just done. But we haven't, our numbers are going back up again, of course.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. I mean, kind of have to. But it's only a matter of time, I'm sure, before they put us back in masks and what have you.
It's just that the Delta variant, right?
Yeah.
And people.
Right. Correct.
Andrew. Oh, Andrew.
Oh, yes. I love that movie. I need to watch that one again.
It's a good movie.
Seven Dwarfs, 7-Eleven, 7, man. Yeah, but what about when somebody does 6-minute abs?
All right, this guy. This is the cool part too, because you do one side, so the other side kind of goes together a lot faster.
Yeah.
You can just rifle through, but until you screw up and have to go back and do something over.
And have to redo the sticker.
The non-round sticker.
Well, my second not butthole is off-centered, just like you were saying.
Was the first one okay?
Yeah, the first one seemed fine. Maybe I didn't look at it carefully enough.
Reinspect.
See, and I was ahead of both of you guys, and you both either
Yeah,
ahead.
no, it's off too.
You were what?
I said I was ahead of you, both of you guys, by a few steps, and now I'm.
Oh, I think you're still ahead of me, but it's all good. Doesn't matter.
No, I don't think so. I think we're pretty even.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. It's just it's interesting.
No, exactly.
Quick fiddling with a sticker will throw you off.
Oh, anything, yeah. Step into my office.
That's another something about Mary quote there.
Yeah.
Step into my office. Why is that? Because you're effing fired.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched that.
Oh man, it's a classic.
I got so many I got to get back on, and I've started a list of that too. Well, it's funny because I got I got Chris to throw Jurassic Park up for me. I wanted to build the Jurassic Park set. I still haven't done that.
Okay.
And so I wanted to watch Jurassic Park while building it. So that was the only thing that stopped me from doing it. And now it's going to take a couple weeks because, of course, I'm going to take off to BC for a bit and get back from there. But it's on Plex now, so I'll be able to. Yeah, both of mine are good.
Mine was not. Mine was off center just slightly again.
It's not too bad.
No, it's not, but it's just enough that if you're lining it up by the edge of the sticker, it'll screw you up.
Boop. There we go. Now the quotes are starting to fly. There we go. That looks good, man.
Yeah.
It's weighty. I dig it.
It's big.
It's looking pretty good from the
Yeah.
front, too.
What's that, Matthew?
Looking pretty good from the front.
Good thing. Yeah. This is gonna now be your favorite. You're gonna have to not put your not do your Millennium Falcon coffee table and put this in there.
It will be high enough.
Yeah. True.
I will be right back.
We will be right here.
Right here.
Right here.
Waiting for you.
I was going to sing that too. That's terrible. Wherever you go.
Whatever you do.
Oh, he's going right into falsetto. I love it.
That was more false ghetto.
It's pretty great. Pretty solid.
Brick and Brew, it's just on the box in the manual, but instead of the Republic logo, they printed the logo of the Empire. Very
And
subtle.
it's going to strike back.
It is.
Well, I don't know why. Right now, right there. Boop. That shouldn't have been left over, so that's good. Did you have any leftover pieces?
Just one by one.
Okay. So then I should find where this goes.
Which piece is it?
I have a tile 1x3.
1x3 tile.
Ooh.
A white one?
Yeah. They're all filled in.
Yeah, there should not be an extra. Obviously.
I think I found it.
You did.
Yeah. Yep, I did.
Man, this is awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. Tanjam, you have the voice of an angel. Elena says.
You do. I think she said your voice is the one.
Nope, she said Tanjam. I read Tanjam.
Well, when in Rome.
I still don't think I'm getting that.
All right. Bag 8. Cracking them.
Cracker open. Just got notified by Lego. My package is arriving tomorrow with my Bad Batch. I'm happy. I say that as you guys are all muted, of course, opening up all your bags.
I heard you say that. Are you getting Australian gunships?
Yeah. Gunships.
Sweet. That means multiples for those of you who don't.
Call me out.
Australia, the
again.
count. 1-1. Sold.
Sold.
Yeah, I will not get my Bad Batch shuttle till Tuesday.
Hey, at least you're
I
getting it.
walked by it today. Tomorrow might not be the same story. I don't know. I don't even know if they have any left in store.
I was gonna
It'll be
say.
interesting after. Sorry, what's that?
I said I was gonna say. I bet they don't.
Yeah, probably not. Like, there was a lot of anticipation, I think, on all of the sets. Like, so, and that one, figure wise, the ship itself, meh, it's okay.
Me. Yeah.
But
I like the color though.
Well, and with the lines, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people traveled a ways to go, and so they get there, and that's what they wanted to buy, and they're not going to say, "Well, screw it, I'm not buying anything." So they pick something else up. So
yeah, exactly.
you know,
I agree.
I've been there too many times.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
that's right.
sad.
With Padre Police Station. Remember that, Tanner?
yep.
Instead, I bought the Falcon.
Well, you can't go wrong with that. But
It's a nice.
that's not,
Yeah,
that's
but I
not bad.
wasn't expecting.
it's a
Nice.
I
great
wasn't
trade-off.
expecting to spend that, guys. It's a good
Nice
trade-off.
consolation prize, which Nate, that was the word I was trying to come up with earlier today. Nice consolation prize.
Yeah, that sounds
You
about
can
right.
remember
That would be that one.
consolation. You
I don't
couldn't
even-
remember consolation, and I couldn't remember masonry. That's
I
great.
don't even remember what word I even said. I think I said compensatory or something.
Compensatory.
Yeah, he was throwing words in there.
You're getting there,
Go
fella.
hard, come on.
Right.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Just making
my
up
bad.
words.
Compensatory. I need to write this down. Did
Well,
you?
you gave up and said compromise.
Cornucopia. I don't know.
Cornucopia. And do you just walk away from it? Like you just bust that word out and then you just turn around and start going the other way? Like,
Yep.
yeah, you know what I said. Cornucopia.
Nate's like, why are you busting out the $5 words here, buddy?
I mean, I was just waiting. I'm like, all right, Breeze, come up with these words. All right. I play Scrabble. They're words, but
I don't think that means what
you
you
literally
think it
settled for compromise.
Agree to disagree. When in Rome.
Yeah.
I'm still not getting it.
Hey, he was trying. That's the point there. He was trying.
Really hard.
A is for effort.
We were still in that gunship shock phase. That's what was going on.
It's true. I was still thinking about if I was going to have to fight Kevin in the parking lot afterwards.
Other Kevin.
Other Kevin.
Oh man.
Did you guys have a good chat while I went to the bathroom? Were you guys okay? Not at each other's throats?
No, he was okay. I think he cooled off a bit.
Once he knew that Tanner was a celebrity.
Yeah, right.
Pretty much.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
Mini leather bound books.
Ugh. Does that just sit
Oh man,
there?
I got a gooder, but I'm taking the high road right now.
Sorry.
Is that a Lego coin?
It's right here. Sorry.
Coin down. Hey, if you're going to abuse that thing, Nate, I mean, seriously.
Someone's showing off.
Oh, I'm not. Hey, Tanner. Tanner, catch. Oh, where's yours at?
It's right there. I think it lost the luster now.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, ready? He got it. I'll sit it down. I don't want to hit it. I'm trying to figure out.
Lena says, thanks, Lena. She says, well, since your DoorDash doesn't seem to show up, did you seriously order something? Because it definitely didn't show up.
You'll get it in like 3 days.
Yeah. I still love it. I can't stay mad at you. I thought you were joking. I kind of thought you were joking. I did give whoever it was my address, so someone's going to turn up at some point.
So just sitting on your doorstep.
Neutral of you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Gosh, dang it.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, do these just kind of... Oh. You're dumb, Nate. You're so dumb.
Tanner, I mean, if you weren't going to fight Kevin, you got to fight Nate now.
I would have gotten all that on camera, I promise.
Yeah.
And then I would have jumped in if he needed help.
No, you've been running down the thing. Don't hurt the gunships.
Are you kidding me? I would have taken both gunships. All three of them, actually. He had one, too. Eventually, Tanner would have gotten his, but...
Well, I guess you guys wouldn't have seen it then, right? Because, like, if he would have... Well, he would have been, what, 22 in line then at that part? Or?
Yeah.
And it's
Well-
hard to say if everybody was there for a gunship, too, right? Because, like we said, there was a lot of stuff released.
And they weren't like, they came and when they were taking our names for stuff, they're like, oh yeah, what do you want? And we said gunship, or we said, how many gunships have people gone there? And she was like, only 11. I think we were number 10 or 11. So I'm like, see, Kevin, you're gonna be fine.
Then he
He's like,
calmed
I
down
don't
after
know. I
that.
called. He's like, I don't know. I called and they said they only had 10. So I'm like, yeah.
Did you say it just like that? See,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Well,
I hope you would.
I assured.
I was very nice to Kevin since he shares a name with my
Well, it's
favorite
good.
thing.
We're fragile Kevins. We come from a league of fragile Kevins.
No.
Right, Matthew? He just goes down.
Sorry, I
Words.
was distracted.
Words.
Tanner, I figured if I heard it from, Kevin, that how many they had, I kind of knew.
Right.
What they
Exactly.
I'm like, all right.
I just can't believe you when I told you how many there were. You listened to me.
He didn't want to listen. He was already mad that we were speed walking.
Kevin. Wrong, Kevin.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Bricks and Vince, how you doing?
I almost told him. I was like, no rules in the Thunderdome, Kevin. No rules in the Thunderdome.
Mr. Bins and Bricks? No, it's
No.
it's pretty solid build, man. It's it goes together quite well. There's nothing really
Yeah.
poor about it so far. So
It is pretty much perfect so
Yeah.
far.
and pink is my signature color. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say Mr. Benson Bricks, I think, stood in line for one today too.
Yeah. Hopefully successful, yeah?
Yeah, I believe they did.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Put as many as people's hands as you can.
Tanner, I texted Emily and asked her if she got it. And she sent me a sneak peek of her thumbnail. I'm like, oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I saw
She was happy.
her and Ross were headed to the store today.
Mm-hmm.
She probably didn't get let in early, though.
No.
I love that face Matthew makes. It's like,
He's just shutting
Because I
up.
want to say stuff.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that right there. Yep.
Mr. Benz and Bricks finished the treehouse today. Great build.
Nice.
Great one.
Love that.
Still
build.
haven't built it. Still haven't built it. Got to get after that one too at some point.
You are in for a treat when you do, buddy.
Yeah. Just gotta. I have no plan for it. Is the problem right now? I know eventually I'll have a plan for it, or I'll have something.
Yeah.
Somewhere I want to put it. Just so it can sit until I do.
Yeah, and mine's taking up shelf space on a PAX right now, and I wish it was somewhere else instead of that.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna word that. Mine's taking up shelf into space somewhere.
I almost did. Almost did.
Yeah, Todd just finished or just started the first little house this morning before work.
Something that says Emily's live building the gunship now. They're
Nice.
further along. Well, they
Yeah,
got two of them, so
Yeah.
There's
I think
two
she
people
started around
building.
the same time we did.
Good. So I was gonna get rid of my Vestas wind turbine.
Yeah.
But I had an idea. I'm gonna turn it into a thrill ride at the amusement park.
You gonna like strap guys to the blades or something?
Yeah, I just one on each end. I'm just gonna make it like I'm gonna make it. They have that thing where it has the long blades and there's two pods on each end, and they put 4 people in it.
That's a heck of an idea.
Yeah, so
That
So-
is a heck of an idea.
it's on the list. Someday
Oh,
I'll finish
One
this list.
day.
I guess they did.
Someday. The stickers are actually going pretty good. I'm surprised. Like they're not.
Yeah, it's not bad.
A little bit nervous about them, but they're decent. And I put them all on the wrong way and stuff, but that's okay.
Upside down.
Upside down, inside out. Whatevs.
If they're all consistently the wrong way, is it really the wrong way?
It's
No.
not. No. That is a great point.
Someone, I was laughing. We were talking about somebody had posted on one of the Lego groups, and I just kind of caught it. It was about he goes, "Oh, working on my first mock," and I looked at it, and there's instructions, and I'm like, I think we're having trouble with that mock word. So someone asked me like, you say mock, but I see instructions. Oh, well, it's a K2SO, but it's a buildable K2SO,
Okay.
and it's pretty epic. Matthew, I think,
Starbricks.
Starbricks.
Yeah.
So they sell the instruction books for these things. I guess they're just crazy expensive, but very detailed.
Extremely high quality.
Yeah, you're paying $200 or whatever for the instructions.
Holy moly.
Yeah, but it looked, just from what the guy had done, it looked pretty good. But I said to Matthew, I'm like, yeah, I think people are struggling a little bit with this mock thing. Like they're not really understanding what mock means.
I see a lot of people that use it that they'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm building a rebrickable mock." I'm like, you know what that acronym stands for, right?
Yeah, nope, they don't.
I mean, technically, it's somebody else's mock.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
We don't. Yeah.
But I mean, if a tree falls in the forest, do you still live in Rome?
Does a bear
Depends what
still
time of
crap
year.
in the
Oh,
No, I
good.
Paul Bunyan it.
All right, Brick Doctor. Yeah, 1 a.m. early start tomorrow morning. Hope you have a good night, and thanks for swinging by.
Yep. Take care, Brick Doctor.
Brick Doctor hooked me up with one of my probably favoriteest buildable characters by far.
Jen?
Jennifer.
No, he actually likes me, you guys. So he actually hooked me up with a good one.
Yeah, I agree. He gave you one of the better ones, eh?
Yeah.
At least
I
the second best.
You still
I
need
was
to get that Grievous, though.
Well, that's a funny. I think Tyler has a Grievous, or he had one because I saw a comment he had made about someone. So I don't know if it was a Grievous buildable character or it was a Grievous minifigure he had, but I should probably talk to him about it.
Or is it the UCS Grievous?
I don't even know. He had kind of made a comment to somebody about there was talks about a guy that ghosts people, like when he he calls them and or messages them and says, "Hey, I want to pick it up." And I don't understand like why people do this stuff, but you message the guy to pick it up and then you ghost him, or you say you're on your way and you don't like what. I don't understand.
Yeah.
But I guess this guy does it repeatedly, which is even more weird. Like I don't know what you're doing or what your game is, but so he had just said that he had one and the guy ghosted him on it. So
Kashwa's here, so it was good to see you at the store today, Kevin.
hey, buddy, long day. He can put some insight into. Can you tell me how many you had? Do you know for sure there, Pashwa? If it was at about 50-ish?
I can only imagine. I was feeling for those people because they just, I mean, we were in there the first half hour and they already just looked beaten down.
Yeah, it's retail sucks.
It does.
I think retail
Yeah,
Lego might be a bit better, but I don't know. Bash will tell us for sure there.
Even then, they got to be thinking, why couldn't you just release half the sets that you did today?
Oh, that's the frustrating part. Is that? Can you imagine what the call center was like today?
No,
Oh,
I don't want to.
Probably was shut down today.
yeah. No, the call centers they do a good job. I think because they've been hammered out so bad like throughout the years that they just know how to do their job very well. So, but be interesting to know the numbers of how many they actually had, and
How
I
many
know
you
they
were allowed to
sold out
buy at
fast.
once?
Yeah, it was actually fun. It was the busiest date since they opened. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, too, that your day can go fast, but I think you have to listen to a lot of it because a lot of people don't understand. And like, even when we were there, there was a fella that was kind of milling around there, and he's like, it was like he was going to beat us in the door sort of thing.
Yeah.
And he pipes up and I'm standing there and he asked the employee, he asked Pash, I think he asked, he goes, "Hey, I just want pick-a-brick stuff. So can I bypass all these people?" And he's like, "No, like these people have been here for a few hours. You can't just walk by them. Like that's not how this is going to go down." But and I get what he was getting at. Like he just wants pick-a-brick stuff and he doesn't want to. But realistically, they don't have any restrictions at the West Ed store of how many people can zip through.
Yeah.
Hey, Jane Doe, she's back.
Welcome back.
She's probably on her lunch break, I'm assuming.
Or, well, no, it'd be
Half
10. Yeah, probably just break time. 10:30 there.
Or maybe she just left.
Morning tea time.
Morning tea. Yeah. Oh yeah, you remember that customer? Yeah, and like I said, I get what he was getting at. I understand, but yeah, and I don't care because they actually did a very good job of coming out and trying to help out the pre-purchase situation. And
Minus the coin thing. What happened
oh
there?
yeah,
What happened there?
Posh, they're doing the coin tomorrow, right? It's just recess. So Jane Doe's just outside playing tetherball for recess right now. That's what's happening.
What am I missing?
And are you working tomorrow? And if you are, I'll see you again
At 6:30.
at 6:30. Tethered swimming. That's an Australian event, Lena. Tethered swimming.
I just pictured that. Is that a thing?
Is that a thing? Oh, shaboobos.
Hey, we're coming up with new sports every day, okay?
Yeah, it's
Ooh, that's a beefy sticker right there. Step 67.
Isn't looking right.
Did you get
Where?
that one already, Matthew?
Oh no, you're ahead of me now.
What?
nice. You didn't ask Kevin if he got ahead of you.
Well, because I would have heard you talking about the sticker if I knew.
I'm leaving it as a
Well, that one
surprise.
doesn't look like it'd be that bad.
No, it's just large.
That's what she's doing. Oh crap! I did it wrong place.
Pasha says, I'm actually not sure about the coin. I didn't get the time to ask about it. I only worked the weekends.
Sad face.
Hey, my brick me, welcome.
What the heck did I do here? Hey, my bricks and me. I'm just screwing this whole setup. I don't know what I did.
What did you do?
I put this in
Thought
the
I had
wrong
lots
spot.
of building space, but I'm starting to lose that.
The building space?
Yeah. It's getting smaller and smaller.
Probably cold water.
Cold water, I was going to say. Did he even smile? Did he even look up?
I looked up.
I looked up.
I smiled.
Oh, man. Okay, yeah, this is a beast. Problem is lining up the edges when you can't see them, right? Like,
Yeah.
nailed it.
No, you didn't.
I don't know. Will this do?
Dang it.
Oh, you're ahead of me too.
Well, it's because you're talking too much.
I'm trying.
Huh?
I said I'm trying.
I'm trying.
I really closed that part up.
This is kind of neat because I know what piece this is, so it's pretty cool.
Well, are you gonna leave us all in the dark there, buddy?
Yeah, I will show you when we put it on. It's just this is the whole cockpit piece, right? So like the top side. This is the two ports, or that's where the men go.
Yeah.
So pretty sweet. Pitter patter, Matthew. Brudski still here?
He's probably
Lurking?
lurking or doing laundry or
Eating
making
bagels?
waffles. Making bagels.
Eating waffles? Oh.
Well, that's crooked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and after Ashley
enough.
was bragging about your skills.
Good enough.
Note to self, if he's sniffing around my set, make sure he's
Take the good sticker.
just rips the whole chunk, the top piece off. Hey, are you going to use this?
You don't need that piece.
You don't need that.
Kevin is actually ahead of us.
What?
Go.
Wow.
No.
For now, until his DoorDash gets there tomorrow.
It'll come at 3 a.m. Ding dong. What the hell? DoorDash. Grandpa Tyler's probably delivering it.
It's too funny.
Sounds like the chef was delivering it.
Work. Do you mean The Rock? Because he's a cook.
Because he's a chef. And Brad just took a shot. Shots fired there.
What's that?
Said there's a
Oh,
first.
there's a first for everything. I'm feeling the love, fellas. I'm all about making
Are you
everybody
sure that's
feel
what
good. Helena just said, I forgot I sent it FedEx.
Yeah.
Not only will it get here, it'll cost me $400.
Hey, at least you're gonna get it.
True. And the weird thing about that, like the super weird thing about that, they don't even, it's not even hey, this is like you need to pay this now. They sent me that like a week and a half after, every one of them, a week and a half after they were delivered.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Insane. You haven't gotten anything from the last one I sent USPS, right? Yeah.
No, I think we found our new trick because that wasn't that long, right?
No.
Just relatively fast, and so I don't know. It was just bizarre. And then the crappy thing is what took forever is they sent me 2 bills on one item.
Right.
So the last one was $48 or whatever. They sent me 2 bills for $48, and so I called them. I'm like, "Hey, I already paid this," and they're like, "Yeah, our records don't show that." I'm like, "Here's the number. Like, I've already paid this." Yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and pay that, and then talk to the department to get it reimbursed. I'm like, "Are you even kidding me right now?" Like, I have confirmation number. I have all this stuff. Yeah, no, you're gonna just have to. Otherwise, you're going to have to pay the upcharge on the interest. And I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. Seriously, you guys? So they're a hot mess.
Real piece of work, that FedEx.
That FedEx, yeah. So.
All right, Jane Doe, heading back. We'll see you.
Going back to work.
See you
I'll see you later. We'll probably be here. Tanner will just be going into the shower to go to work.
Yeah.
But man, will we get ahead. Oops. I did that. And that goes that way. There. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember this. I remember David Hall doing this part as well. And I believe the way it clicks in, well, I might be getting confused with my other set. The way that the cockpits lock into them are kind of neat on all of them. It's just a loose piece until it's not.
I put this instructions for this inset build right in the crease of the manual
On for the little piece?
for the second little piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate that.
True story.
It's just the worst.
Just the worst. What did I do there? How did I do that? Goes like that, goes like that. Goes there. Yeah, and because of that, I just kind of reversed the way the two little cheese wedges go on.
Yeah.
Kind of reversed it. But it's neat how it gives it that gap and stuff. That's kind of cool. These two guys.
This is
Where
awesome.
does that go?
This is awesome so far.
Yeah. Super impressed. Probably I'm going to put it down as definitely in the top 2 for me so far.
Of the year, you're saying?
Of the just of the UCS stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Of all time?
Yeah, I think so for me.
Yeah, I think Fett's ship was the second one for me, but this one might pass it.
Yeah. It's hard. Like someone asked me today when we were in line there, they asked me about like what's your favorite set to look at or whatever. And I was like, well, or what one gave you the most joy? And I said, for me I stare at it all the time is the Star Destroyer.
Right.
I just like looking at it. Like the detail in it is crazy to me. So I like staring at it. The Millennium Falcon, I have both of them, and I said that's what I do. Is like when I'm building, I have the Millennium Falcon just in front of me on the table down there. I can see it, and I can look up, and I can see the Star Destroyer display. And I don't know, there's something about staring at those big sets that's kind of cool.
The Star Destroyer is not the most fun to build, though.
No, for sure. But aesthetics wise, looking at it after you're done, it's very cool. I would almost put it in the category of like an art set, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like bored the hell out of me building it because it just took so long. But when you're done, your end product is just absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
It's very overpowering.
Yeah.
Snowlane says, which is worse, instructions in the crease or 1x1 stickers? As far as I'm concerned, you can fire both of those right into the sun.
I don't understand the 1x1 stickers.
A sticker on a 1x1 tile.
Fire them right into the sun.
I know what it is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand why they do it.
Yeah, I don't either. Print
It's on
the
the
freaking
small
piece.
Speed Champions Ferrari.
McLaren.
Well, they have the little print on the side of a 1x1. So
Yeah.
why can't they put it on the top?
Hey, what was the set you were talking about today with that printed cone piece?
The Mandalorian Forge.
Yeah. Did you see the printed cone piece in that thing?
I did not.
Pretty cool.
Well, it's a cylinder. It's got the image of the Mandalorian on it.
Snowlana says, or McLaren polybags. I love McLaren polybags. They fly really far. No, Kevin, nothing.
Yeah, no, because I said it earlier. I've just got a little dilemma going on here. I don't know what I did.
Tear it up. Start over.
What doesn't?
Take it apart.
Oh, what the heck? I know what I did now. Nope, that's not right either. What the heck? So oh, now I got it.
You sure?
I'm kind of hoping so. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Just a little communication breakdown there between the instruction manual and my brain. I think I figured it out. Figure it out. Do boot it. Those two. I like my favorite was there. He goes, I don't understand the one by ones. Oh, it's a sticker that goes on.
My bad.
That was pretty funny, actually. We just look slow, man.
No, I just the way he said it. I don't know.
I
I've been
don't
told it's the way I say
understand those
everything.
things. No problem. Let me help you out.
He didn't say it from like a I'm pissed off. I don't understand.
No,
why
no,
that's
exactly.
what
Yeah,
it is.
it was more of a like a that question content to it. It was like,
Question mark?
he almost went full Seinfeld on it. Hey,
Right.
with those things.
I feel like I might be being made fun of right now.
No, not at all.
Not at all,
Just a little bit.
No, not at all. It's more Tanner. It was the, oh well, I've got this one, fellas. Let me talk slow for this guy. So what it is.
The hand signals might help.
Yeah.
This is epic.
What's that?
Just this whole piece. Epic.
It's pretty sharp.
I think I'm missing a piece here. Which is Julio Bazario.
Too.
What's that?
I said just the way it fits in there too.
Yeah. I remember, like I said, I remember David Hall talking about that. So perfect.
All right.
Got her?
Got her. Look at that monster.
Cockpit activated.
Oh, beautiful.
She's a beaut, Clark.
That is awesome.
So far behind.
I'm gonna run
Okay.
up and grab a bite for like 10 seconds, maybe.
That's a quick bite.
Yep.
Sounds more like a nibble to me.
Shortly.
Great player.
Yeah, I think the cockpits in this thing were just pretty much pressure fit. Yeah, they are. So they don't actually have a. They don't actually have locking mechanisms in. They just literally sit in, and then that went up like that, and a bar goes through.
I think it's the same cockpits as the one of the starfighters.
I think these ones may have been new pieces.
No,
Mm-mm.
No,
No, I'm pretty sure they
I
used
don't
it on
think so.
Starfighters.
Oh,
But I can't be sure.
yeah, that's pretty epic. Like that really puts that thing together. I keep knocking off the same piece when I grab it because I'm grabbing it too close.
Those cylinder pieces underneath?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, you grab it back on the ladder, and it's. I guess like once you get it together. Oh, thanks, Elena. $5 to go towards an interpreter for Shorzy.
Was that my new nickname now?
No, it's
Yes.
yeah, yes, it's
Letterkenny.
Letterkenny, yeah.
That sounds about right.
Brickman, yeah, it's that whole piece. Like when you take this thing and you think of how big that is, yeah, it literally just drops in, and it finishes off really nice too. Like you can see the front end and stuff like that, and it's in there pretty good. And this locks down. There's two flat whites on the back here that will lock down when you put the other piece in. So yeah, it's pretty slick. Pretty slick. So big, I don't know where to put it. I've got like a time lapse going on over here, but yeah, it's big. Just gonna mute here for a sec.
Matthew and I have it again. What are we gonna
Yeah,
do?
the talking at once.
Ooh. I'm just trying to focus. I usually mess
I'm
something up
almost
pretty
at
bad.
that
So
same point. Although I think I forgot a piece. Yeah. Oh no, I put those on too early.
Kevin and Tanner know me well. I usually don't have a problem with talking, so I just try
I
and
have
keep
the
it.
complete opposite problem.
You don't talk.
Exactly.
Aw. It's all right. You're amongst
Oh,
friends here.
That's what I did wrong. That's why that didn't work properly.
Yeah, bag 9 sucks.
Why? How much?
3 little bags inside the 2 bags. Yeah.
Nice.
This is where the detail I think is going to start creeping in because it's yeah, there's a lot of little parts here. A lot of things going on. A lot of things. A lot of stuff. A lot of things. Feel the flow.
This is where it slows down.
Possibly a bit.
Something's not right. Where does that fit?
Push really hard, it'll go in.
You know.
You just need
Not
a
this
little
one.
hammer.
Not falling for that twice.
Not falling for it. All right. Something's wrong here, though.
If you talked all your talking in line at the Lego store. Yeah. Said 12 words.
Tanner and I talked quite a while there in line. It's like when you bump into somebody that you've never met, but you know them. You know what I mean?
I don't
That's
have
how it
that
was,
problem.
Kevin. So I hope you and Tanner have that experience too, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I know you,
Tanner and I
you
talk every day, so.
right? I was kind of MIA there for a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, like you said, we're all with friends, right? Like, it's not. It's not. I even said it like when Brad's on or anything like that. It's all good. It's like we've never met, but it's like we've known each other for years. It's similar interests, similar passions. It just works.
Just works.
That
and it
angle is
blends
just
well.
perfect on here.
Yeah, right.
What angle?
The angle of that, where the cockpits are,
Right
Uh-huh.
here.
like, sure is a
Oh.
nice spaceship. Sure is a nice gunship.
Jeez.
It looks like a good slope.
Like Brickman said, there's something satisfying about you build this big ass piece and then you just literally drop it on. And
Are you having the
Yeah.
same issue where the back hatch keeps wanting to pop open?
nope.
Maybe I put mine together wrong.
I'm gonna go with that.
It doesn't want to stay shut.
Oh, there's some side building here. Yeah, no, mine's good.
Sometimes they have that problem on the other gunships.
Oh, I got it.
Was
Yeah,
it just
it's like
not
a loose
because it's a
piece.
tile piece that pushes up on the back, right?
Yep. Kevin's right.
Snow Lane, it looks like you can ski down that thing. You are correct, miss. You are correct.
Where does this go?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she's not wrong.
I mean, if that's a problem for you.
It is if you're standing in front of me.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, look, there's Tanner. He's eating Lego. What did you eat that fast, by the way?
Stuff.
Stuff.
I told you it was going to be quick.
That's what she said.
Man, I got like 10 things right there. I'm just going to...
Yep. It's all true.
It's all true.
All true.
And there's video to prove it.
So that one time at band camp, then, right? That's the truth.
Oh, God. Bad kid.
Oh. Oh. All right, I'll go quiet again. Just kidding.
No.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay. You're amongst friends.
You eat for breakfast.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at that. Kevin, you forgot to tell me about this eBay auction. 2 hours, 52 minutes.
Hey, yeah, Tanner, there's this eBay auction that you've been watching, and I was really going to tell you about it, but I totally forgot.
It's up to 95, which is still good, but still 3 hours to go.
You going to tell everybody what you're going for, or you're just going to let them
No.
build it up?
No,
Is it a gunship?
no.
Oh. This must be a friend set then.
Yes. It's a fat
That's a lot
gunship.
of small pieces.
Yeah, bag 9.
Yep.
Remember how I was talking how great it is, how these bag sizes are great? Forget about it.
I did say just wait.
Yeah, forget about it.
I gotta
I'm
stop
trying to
eating
figure
my
out-
dinner. Save it for tomorrow.
I'm trying to figure out what Tanner ate because I got to go eat something too.
It was quick. The wife had already made up a plate for me, and I wolfed it down. Nothing big, just some veggies and some meatballs and some
Nothing epic, but she just had a steak, potatoes,
yeah.
you know.
No.
There's something thrown together.
It was
Yeah,
good.
just-
It was good. It was satisfying.
I'm going to go up and probably have a piece of bread.
That sounds good.
I love bread.
Oh, she just texted me and said desserts in the fridge. What?
Oh, turned down for what? Sorry, guys. I got to go back upstairs for a minute.
Ew.
He's gone for 45 minutes
Intermission.
eating dessert. You just see him. You
Intermission.
just see him in the
Time
kitchen.
out.
He's just like this. Oh, mwah. Man, it's literally. Oh, you sneaky 2-timer.
You missed that? My bad. I should have said something.
You're already there?
Where are you at?
Page 257.
Oh, no.
Oh.
There's a 2-timer. The first step of bag 9 is a 2-timer.
Yeah, no, there's another one coming up.
Okay.
Be ready.
Thanks for the warning. I'll probably still forget.
I didn't see it till it's there. It's right there, plain as day. All you have to do is literally read. But
That's hard, though.
yeah, reading's hard. And you don't get caught. It's not a big one, so it's not that bad.
Hey, Kev, Snowlana's saying maybe go check the front door.
I could do that. Did you read what Brickman wrote there? He's asking a question about your koozie.
Yeah, I'm on number 2.
Bag 2?
Yep.
Bag 2 of beer. They
Yeah.
have bagged
Number
beer.
2 beer.
They do have bags of beer. It's a thing.
I want one of those.
It's all I can afford after this gunship.
Yeah, he already told me I've got to explain to his daughter why they're not eating for the next 2 weeks, but
Well, you said you got craft dinner, so we're good.
I bought a box. Yeah, you guys are going to have to break that down into 2 weeks.
I can portion.
Yeah, she's not that big. She's
It's just tiny.
turning into a little skater girl. She's doing awesome.
Just hit my elbow on that gunship.
Was it the funny bone?
It was close, and it was not very funny. Losing it. Talking about fighting Kevin in the parking lot, and I'm losing a fight to the gunship.
Kevin would have totally taken you out.
Would have taken me.
Okay, I'll run upstairs and check the front door.
Get a cold snack.
There's probably some crow sitting there eating something.
Brickman says, drink of choice is bourbon while building.
Bourbon.
We were watching How I Met Your Mother again. I don't know if you guys watched that show.
Yeah, it's a funny show.
But Barney finds out he's partially Canadian. They bring him a whiskey, and he's pissed off because the running joke is he's always making fun of Canadians. They bring him a whiskey, and he's like, "Oh, that's good. What is that?" And the waitress says, "Oh, that's Canadian whiskey," and he spits it out. He's like, "Bring me a Scot, an American Scotch from Scotland."
Oh, God.
Hilarious.
Don't know if I did this right. This is something goofy here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have to come back.
Oh, 2x. Got it. Thanks for the warning.
No worries.
Good stuff.
I think I have. Uh-oh. I could have trouble here.
You gotta watch out for them speed bumps, Kevin. Too much trouble.
Well, yeah, no, I think I screwed something up here. I think I got these rods in the wrong spot somehow. They come up for the doors.
Yeah.
They're lining up on my hole 10, but it's saying that they go in hole 9.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Now I'll see if I have the same problem shortly.
Yeah, that would make sense. But the crappy thing about that is it's Technic built, and I got to pull a lot apart to get to that.
Start over.
I might have to. See if I
No,
can
he said no drop tests.
do that.
You didn't say no throw tests.
Okay.
Touche, says the
Enough.
salesman.
Wait a minute. Where do you?
See a pin.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Shoot.
Shouldn't be too bad though, eh?
That's fairly bad.
Yeah, it is. Actually.
Okay, Lego bends.
It is now. That goes there. That goes there. Oops. One piece shot off and went down here. There it goes. That's that piece. Yeah, that's not performance. Oh man, if only I could bend it around this corner. You bugger.
Well, at least I've got an opportunity to get ahead of you.
Not a race.
Y'all better be careful. You don't want the underdog to catch up.
I would love to see that actually.
That's not gonna happen.
Who doesn't root for the underdog? Come on.
I only root for a sure thing.
Okay, Matthew doesn't root for the underdog. Fine.
He doesn't know sports
Dang.
I know nothing about
Shots
sports.
fired.
though.
I like the color scheme of these. This one. I think that was what was so pleasing about the UCS Slave 1 as well. Just awesome color scheme.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a pretty happy camper right now. I'm feeling pretty good about this purchase.
Yeah, who needs food, right?
There we go. There we go.
Get it?
Got one side, now I gotta do the other side.
You can do it.
You can do it. Oh. Oh shit.
Matthew Snowlena wants to know if she needs to send you some DoorDash too.
Well, I got lots of food.
That doesn't look great.
Take it apart. Start over.
No, it's because it's all white. It's like I go have to really focus on where that stud's at.
Right there.
I see it.
Right,
Right.
It's right in front of my face. I'm just blind. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Systematically busting this bad boy apart.
Told you got this.
You can do it, Kevin. You have experience with gunships.
I think you've got the most experience, actually.
I think so.
Yeah, this is the part of Technic that I actually love. Like, so yeah, it sucks that you screw up and you have to go back and do something, but that's why I kind of like it, is that it makes you really pay attention all the time. And I'm going to make this gunship roll.
Drop the piece. Little one. It's an extra. Probably not an extra.
There we go. That's there. That's there. Content so far. That goes here.
2, 3. Perfect.
Might have some extra pieces. Just kidding. Taking the first side apart really helped me understand my situation. There. Oh man, I'm gonna stick the landing. Boom! Stuck the landing. Now it fits.
Knew you could do it.
Never
There we
lost
go.
faith in you.
And I did just for a second, though.
You know, and when I put that together, I should have asked the question, because I did notice when I put this together that these were on an angle, like they had a slope to them. They were angled down. I'm like, well, maybe they do that so that the doors come in, but yeah, now they're level, so that's better.
That's gooder.
It's gooder, much gooder. Oh, I should probably go check the front door.
Grab my dessert while
Can't
you're
get
up there.
colder than cold.
It's all, you know what's colder than cold? Ice cold, or no?
Ice cold.
I just totally screwed that up.
It's totally owes that. What's cooler than being cool?
What's colder than being ice cold? Well, nothing. But
Axel's here, says, hi guys, how's the new release building?
oh,
Awesome.
it's excellent.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Perfect. It puts me in my happy place.
Me too.
Yeah. Pretty content right now.
Probably the most anticipated release in a while.
Oh, by far.
Like the Bugle was obviously good, but we weren't waiting on the Bugle because this thing, we've known this thing's coming for a year, right?
Ever.
Yes. So that was actually one of my comments the other day. Someone said, are you excited for the gunship? I said, yes, but I'm more excited for other people because I'm lucky enough to have a few. I'm more excited for people to get a gunship. You know what I mean? Like, like for Tanner, I know he didn't have one, and it's cool that now you got a gunship because I think it's a lot of people that are into it now are probably, you know, even with me, Clone Wars didn't start happening until, well, this year basically. And you really get an appreciation for the gunships and that and all that sort of stuff. So it's kind of what started my wanting a whole bunch of them and needing a whole bunch of them. So for people to be able to get one now, that's the best part.
A
Yeah,
gunship.
it's cheaper than buying one of the old ones on the secondary.
Yeah, true. True story.
I don't even own a gun, let alone mini gunships. Brickman, what is the word for an AFOL who buys Lego and doesn't build it, just admires it brand new in box? That's Ease Ace, I think is the word.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Or Nate is another one.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty bad right now. I'm not proud of it, okay?
All right, another 2x, Kevin. Are you there yet?
Well, no, I just spent like 15 minutes
Oh.
repairing crap.
We're building the guns on the top, and it's a
The
2x.
bombs.
The bombs? Is that what you said?
Isn't it the bombs?
The bombs.
Oh, the bombs. I thought you said the bongs.
The
That was a very big part in the Clone Wars, yeah.
all the bombs.
And these guys are always happy.
There were so many bombs.
Yeah, they like to blow stuff up. Just ask. Okay.
Yeah. 3. Watching some brick builders and football. Good that it's a day in the West when I'm still awake. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, Michelle says she got some rain earlier. I said, good. About time.
Did she say it like I'm gonna make it rain? Like that?
No.
Just check. Asking
The
for a
West
friend.
needs rain
Yes, they do.
badly.
I
As
think
much
so.
as I enjoy the orange haze around the sunset right now, yeah, they need rain. Ooh,
Yeah, I hear you.
where is that?
It could rain solid for a few days. I'd be a pretty happy camper.
We got some yesterday.
Yeah.
Pretty decent amount. Yeah.
I mean, our
Mosquitoes
crops
that
are
would come along
looking
with
ready
it.
for harvest.
Yeah. That's a good point, Matthew.
I mean, I like rain as much as the next guy, but those mosquitoes are terrible.
Agreed.
I take mosquitoes over fire any day of the week, though.
Yeah,
Agreed
okay.
with that too. Ax says, "You get anything else today?" Got a couple of really small sets.
I got a sailboat.
Got a sailboat. I got the
Really
La
expensive
Katrina.
sailboat.
Yeah. I got the La Katrina brickheads and the owl, the new owl thing for my wife.
For who?
For my wife, the wifey. Oh, I see what you did there. Terrible.
Oh,
Terrible.
that was
Oh, that
perfect
one's really
timing.
good.
Nate, write that down.
Terrible.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That was a good one.
Jotting it down now. Oh, we're gonna remember that one for a while.
Oh,
Or
that
two.
was
Get out of here.
How was that plane? How'd that plane look? It's okay. You can cry. It'll be all right.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Oh no, man. Yeah, you're right. I am. But where does that go? Right there.
right there. I see it.
Right there. I like Brickman's question. He's asked, "Is this a set box that we keep?" Yes.
Yes.
Mine is severely
100%.
damaged.
What?
But I'll still keep it.
You can have mine, Kevin.
Says-
I'm not a box collector.
Yeah, just a bag collector. It's funny because Matthew always gives me heck for keeping the boxes, right, and all this stuff, and he always busts me up for the Black Series stuff. So today the guy Pash was actually bagging Matthew's up, and he puts it in the bag, and and the bag rips, and Matthew goes, "Oh, the bag ripped," and he goes, "Oh, do you want me to put it in another bag?" And Matthew goes, "Yes, please." And before anybody else could say anything, I'm like, "He's a bag collector." Oh, timing is everything.
Always a comedian.
Always.
Is that a Canadian thing?
Yeah. No, you always, I don't know. You always got to find the funny part in everything because people take life too serious.
I second that. Where
I
does
agree.
this go?
DC, I used to keep all the boxes, and I just got to the point where there are some sets I'm like, what's the point?
Dull.
Yeah. I'm going to sell the boxes and retire on all the money.
There's people that do that, man. There are
I
people
know.
that do that. To build a lot of these little guns.
They go together quite quick, though.
They do. Well, I'm just wait until you get the next part.
Oh, to the cones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Green cone. Green. Oh, silver. That's cool. I think they talked about this too. Like they said, this is kind of a monotonous part or whatever.
But it's not. It's not that bad.
No, it's not terrible.
It's not
Terrible.
terrible. It's not like Greebling.
Right. And it's going to look really cool at the end.
Yeah, every damn Grieveland. This is where setting it out like in the knolling all this would be handy.
Yeah, for sure.
So you just grab piece after piece after piece after piece, away you go. Rocket through it.
Todd says, how do you keep the instruction books?
I have myself personally, I have a IKEA desk that used to be in my daughter's room that she never used anymore. So I have it it's over there behind all my bulk lot, and everything's stacked in that laying down. But it's getting heavy.
Yeah, I've got some some plastic filing tubs, like 3 of them. I just have everything in. And then I got a couple Stairlight bins that have some too.
I just have a big Rubbermaid packed full.
And
man, go ahead.
Nate eats his.
Brickman says he has to say Lego bags do show out in the malls. Yeah, that for sure.
Yep.
There was one guy in front of us at line today that bought a gunship, Ninjago City Gardens. What else did he have, Nate? He had like 5 bags worth of stuff. And it was all big stuff.
Yeah.
It's him last Gideon's ship, light cruiser.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you can see it for some
bigger
guys
sets.
that like driving from out of town and stuff, right? Or
Yeah.
come in, make it worth a rip, and then, or he's buying stuff for other
I want
people,
the
or
whole thing.
who knows.
That's just I would do that during double points or something, but that's just me.
Yeah. All depends, though. So that's what I was talking to one of the fellows in line today. He was asking a few questions about this and that, and of course, like I always say, if you grab my attention, you want to talk, it's your fault. So,
Right.
And he was asking me about that, and he says, "Well, I think I might wait for double points on that." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's totally cool too." He said the problem with double points though is Like, let's say you want to buy the gunship on double points, which only makes sense. I mean, to get double points for this thing, epic. But who else is doing that? Are you going to get one? Are they going to be in stock? Like, there's so many what ifs. So for me, if it's something you want, get it. Just get it done, because otherwise you're just not gonna. You're gonna be sad when double points comes around and that's not sitting there ready to buy.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't want to turn it into the B-wing.
Yeah, the B-wing, exactly. Like, prime example, right? Gone.
Yeah.
Here today, gone tomorrow. Alex, were there a lot of people in stores? Yes, there was.
I hosed something up here.
What's that?
I said I hosed something up here.
A lot of people online for a 25-minute wait to the register.
Yeah.
Or the teller, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, that's why, like I said to Matthew, I'm going in, I'm paying, and I'm out. Bye. Because
It was the best choice to
I
do.
guess really.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for sure. What did you screw up, Tanner?
Just the way I put one of these cannons in. Like, I just hosed up the order with you put these things on.
Yeah, so did I.
Screw up.
You put them backwards?
Yeah.
So did I. That's weird. Like, because the not the cone pieces, but the other pieces should be pointing. Is that what you did?
Yep.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, see, this looks cool.
Yes, that's awesome.
I like that.
Yeah, that works really good.
Right behind you, maybe. All right.
I just had to take mine apart too. That's weird. I don't know why I did that.
I don't either, because I was building them right alongside each other.
Yeah, me too.
Must be the hangry. You're just hangry.
Must be the hanger. I'm going upstairs as soon as I get this bag done to look for. To
Something
skip the
edible.
distance driver is probably sitting on the step eating it.
Where does that go?
I could only assume.
Jeez, this thing is large.
Thank you for noticing.
Yes.
You see how big it looks up to my head?
That's
It's, yes, we do.
okay.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
Does the back hatch open up pretty nicely?
That's Matthew.
Easily.
Matthew-
Okay, I actually
Matthew
mean that's a
just
real
keeps-
question.
Matthews just keeps
Real
falling open, apparently.
That's
Well, I
what
got
I'm saying.
mine
Like,
to
does
stay
it,
now.
how?
Staple.
Just push it a little harder.
I'm serious. Yes.
There's, I mean, there's a little 1x4
Flat-
with 2 studs on it that it should.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Got it?
I was missing that too. That's why I kept opening.
I'm a 4+ builder. I'm sorry. I'm a 4+ builder.
Me too.
Oh,
That is
Ouch.
awesome. That is awesome.
I only have like 5 UCS sets right now. That's not cool.
Is this amateur hour?
Yeah.
All
Pretty
day.
It's all we have is amateur hour. but I'll take it. But I'll take it. There we go.
Daily Bugle is massive. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's that?
The Daily Bugle that you have is just massive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Large.
saying it's like
Large.
I look just at the screen for a second. That's all I see.
Can you see the other side?
Oh, the Avengers Tower.
Yeah.
It's even taller.
Yeah,
That's
by
awesome.
about an inch or so.
Looks like you've been busy, Kevin. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Just got to focus on one project at a time, but it just doesn't work good that way. I don't know. You know what? It doesn't bug me actually. It's kind of fun to jump all over the place too. You get bored of a project for a little bit, or you got to wait for.
For bricks, yeah.
Yeah.
I just get impatient. I want to be done, like, you know.
Yeah, that's my problem. I'm the same way, but it's kind of good for me to shift gears and move over there. Because when I do that, sometimes I find stuff that, like, oh, okay, this is kind of a better way I think to do this, and I'll catch it in another build or whatever.
Yeah.
So then it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll use that into the next thing, and then there we go. That locks that top right in, that front piece.
Right in there, eh?
Oh, Lane is back. We can stop talking about her now. Done deal.
Matthew was talking about you.
Yeah, just wouldn't
Quite a
stop.
bit.
Come on, guys.
Come on, God. They said you
Brickman asks,
insane.
apart from the AT-AT UCS, what other Star Wars UCS set in our wish list? Playable or fear? I like that
Ooh.
question.
It's a good question.
Sorry,
Hmm.
that's a tough question.
Yeah.
Trying to think of which one I would want the most.
I could go for another Ewok village or something along that line.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like the one that this one beat, the Nebulon. I'd like a UCS of that.
Yes. Agreed.
I second that.
Oh,
I
this
wouldn't
one.
mind an ATST.
Yeah.
TST,
Good one.
another one of those would be good because I missed the first one of those.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like there's a fair amount of stuff. I mean, they've still got a lot of production to do and can do, and
Yeah.
obviously are in no rush to do, which is fine because like even this release for people like that's where I'm struggling the most. For people that try to, and I was trying to do it forever, try to collect everything,
Mhm.
it's very difficult, and it's just you got to pull the reins at some point and slow it down because it gets to be way too overwhelming. And then even with me, I would try to collect all this stuff and get all this stuff, and then I'm looking at it almost not guilty purchases, but after it's built, I'm like, why did I do that? Like I didn't really need that set. It doesn't really do anything for me. It's not like I can put this set into something else or make it work with something else. So just try to make smarter purchases, I guess.
I'd like a Venator class Star Destroyer probably.
That'd be cool.
Oh, that would be cool.
I have no
Elena
idea
says
where I'd
the
put that.
Naboo Royal Starship. I think she's talking about Padme's ship, that'd be a good one too. It'd be really shiny.
I would actually, you know what, to go back on one, that Naboo Starfighter, the
I'll take
UCS one that has the chrome pieces to it. Oh, dude, for being so hangry, I am nailing these stickers.
Oh,
Look at
nice.
that.
Perfect. Oh, spot
would-
on.
I would love a
Lamp.
ghost.
Oh.
As well. A ghost and Phantom UCS version.
Yeah.
You should. Have you seen the Brick Vault one?
No, I'm afraid to look.
It's bigger than the Falcon.
Ugh.
It's like twice the size.
Brickman says, "How about a Darth Vader life-size bust? That'd be cool."
Is that right?
Looks right from here.
No, it's definitely not.
That's what I thought.
Dang, Kevin. Evil. Pure evil.
Evil.
No, I just need to move it down a stud. I got it.
He didn't go to 7 years of evil medical school to be called Mister.
Oh, good.
Doctor. Evil.
Evil.
I noticed
Dr.
that was on
Evil.
Netflix. Happy with that.
How about you, Brickman? Is that your wish? Is the Darth Vader life size? Brickman's got a pretty good. He's got them all. He's
Yeah.
got it all lit up and
Lit up, yeah.
looks pretty good.
The Darth would look very good beside it, that's for sure.
I tell you, just for small stuff, I want them to do more lightsabers like they did with Yoda's, the giveaway that they did. I'd love to see some display lightsabers.
I think that'd be a good line.
Yeah,
Matthew also collects lightsabers.
so this is a new piece, no?
The invert or the angle, the 4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, is it
I
really?
think it is. Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
It's hollowed out too.
Yeah,
So it's lightweight for racing.
Where's the speed holes?
those Wookiees like to give it hard on the gunships, so gotta hollow it out.
Do they know?
Yeah,
Did you ask one? Yeah.
That is so bad.
you didn't hear him? He said, "Urgh."
Oh,
Never a dull moment.
never a dull moment.
Oh, that's another good one. In How I Met Your Mother, like his girlfriend has never seen Star Wars, and so he's making her watch it. She comes in, she's like, "Oh, I liked it so much," and then his buddy's like, "You didn't like it, did you?" And she's like, "I hated it." It's like, oh, sure, everybody can understand what this huge talking bear says. He's all like, "Oh," and they're like, "Okay, bear, that sounds great."
Mark, y'all still at it? Yep, we're still going.
Almost done.
Almost done. Yeah, bag 9. Brickman said, "I'd like a new unexpected UCS set with that wow factor."
Like more in the vein of this, because this one's got that.
This one does have that. Yeah, I would say that.
UCS Jar Jar Binks.
Oh my lord, there he goes. He's lost it.
Somebody put him in a timeout.
That wow factor.
Wow, you selected that.
Hey, Convict, welcome back. I think Kevin is in the lead.
No, I'm always behind. I think a life-size Jen Urso bust. would
Actually,
be-
no. It looks like Matthew might be in the lead by a little bit.
A life-size Jen Urso bust would be amazing.
Where are you, Ted?
Which bust are you talking about?
A life-size Jen Urso buildable figure would be amazing.
There you go. Better. I'm on 428.
Oh, I guess I've crept back up there. Yeah, 434 or 435.
590.
Shut up.
Sounds
No big deal.
fire.
No big deal.
Snow Elena and I super chats. It doesn't want me to do the Chewbacca impersonation again.
Doesn't?
Apparently
That was
not.
pretty solid.
I'm pretty sure that means
That was
she
pretty
does
good.
want you to.
That's like reverse psychoanalysis.
Yeah, that word that you can't say. The wonder
Go
why.
tavern, you jerk.
Oh, there he goes. Just busts it out. Doesn't even hesitate.
Snow Elena says, "Go check your door for real this time."
Okay, I'll go check. Once I've done this little part here.
And the bag that you finished? Yeah.
I'm close, yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, this is cool. The back end piece.
She's got a solid back end, eh?
Got a solid back end. I really like the angles. These shingles on the back end are amazing. Angled pieces, I meant.
3 or 4.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, is that cool?
We're looking good.
Lock in. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what Brick Girl does, like how quick she's going to want to build her gunship.
Oh yeah.
You
Soon
can
as
see
she
her
gets-
already, like, holidays can end any day now. I want
Right.
to get my stuff. Yeah, that'll be funny. And that's what I appreciate about you. Another Letterkenny reference. I think I'm going to go back and rewatch on it because it's kind of one of those gooders that, well, it's like till we start talking about it, like we were talking about that the other day with movies. Till you start talking about it, then all of a sudden it starts like kind of just flashing back to you. And
Yeah.
Goes there.
no, that's why. Come here. Whatever you do, don't put that piece on backwards. Because I did. Crisis averted, I hope. All right.
Letterkenny.
Yeah, Snow Elena, I'll watch it eventually. I just haven't had a chance to yet.
Thanks, Boo. So, apparently there's a bag.
Kevin's got a bag.
I got a bag
Got a bag.
from local, and it's pretty heavy. Oh, look at that! Holy smokes, Lena! What the heck?
Got head.
Coke. Nailed it. Helene, is one of these supposed to be for Kirsten? Because I don't think I can eat 2 of these things. Holy
I'm
shit.
on my way.
I'm gonna say I think one's supposed to be for Matthew.
No. If that's the case, to go to Matthew's house, I'd have to eat this one and save this one for halfway. Yeah, that's a haul of food, all right. Can't even get the boxes open. I don't know. Holy smokes. Does it say chicken seed? I don't know if you guys can read that. Looks like chicken seed or chicken feed.
Chicken feed. It's gotta be
Chicken
chicken.
feed. Okay, that must be Kirsten's. I'll go see which one. Thank you very much, Elaine. I appreciate that. I'm going to eat it on screen, too.
It does leave that one out. I got an extra 2x2. It's not supposed to be there. That is not supposed to be there.
That's right.
Convict says, is that a 3x3 tile printed? Where are you talking about, Convict? Are you talking about the round one?
Probably the Republic symbol.
Yeah, that is not printed. That's a sticker. I gotta find where I left this piece out. Oh, is that it? Bet that's it. Yeah, that's it for sure. No.
Figure out where your 2x2 goes.
I think maybe. We're gonna pull her off and say, yep, I did. This one just forward of the guns I left off, apparently. Let's see. Axel, we've been building for 5 hours, 42 minutes so far. Over halfway.
Like 32 minutes for me, maybe. I'm still like 2 bags behind.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Did you have a red? I bet you didn't. I think that's supposed to be left over.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hungry again. I gotta save the rest of my dinner for my lunch tomorrow for work. because I want to enjoy that again.
Sorry, guys, bear with me.
What'd you mess up?
Did you ever read Spare Pin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm like, what? That's not usually one you have a spare of.
There was another set, I can't remember where it was, but I had a spare piece that was supposed to be in the next bag.
Really?
I've had that before, yeah.
I'll just set that one off to the side then. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't remember leaving one of
I'm
those
just kind
out.
of assuming that's what that is. Or we both just missed the exact same step.
Infamous Comic says, yeah, we don't want to watch you eat, just want to hear you chew.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, I'll be right back. You two, you guys got the con. Entertain.
Again. Here we go, Matthew. What are we going to talk about this
Again.
time? Sports? Let's talk about sports. I'm
All
just
the
kidding.
sports. Let's talk about all the hockey's teams.
Ooh, yes. I don't watch much hockey, but when I do watch my
either.
Blues. But I don't know. Has it been a decent day for you?
But for about 4 hours sleep and then waiting at a Lego store for 6
Forever.
hours.
Yeah.
Not the worst.
No. Sounds like an average
So-
day in the neighborhood. What you drinking? Something good?
Nothing at the moment. I'm out.
You're out.
What about
So is that
you?
like I am? It's should be gone, but it's not. I was just kind of drinking this little Smirnoff.
Well, that looks toxic.
It's all right. Kind of looks like UV, but it's not UV. It goes down like water.
It looks like a headache.
A little bit.
Those things always taste too good.
Yeah, I could drink a whole 6-pack, and I probably shouldn't. Just because then I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go get another 6-pack. No. No. Why not? That's a good question. Favorite hockey team?
My favorite hockey team is whatever one is winning.
He's a bandwagoner.
Good answer. Good
Oh,
answer.
yes, that is the definition.
That's a good answer.
I don't like to root for a loser.
What about the underdog?
If they're winning.
Well, the definition of an underdog.
Yeah, but you
If
got to
they
win
lose. Eventually, yeah, they come back eventually. Right before you lose again. Hang on, I gotta get this. That goes this way.
Brickman says, how about we talk about some Australian football? Have you ever seen an Aussie football game? I think you Americans call it aerial ping pong.
Now, is Aussie football the same thing as soccer?
Nope.
So it's something
I
completely
think,
different.
I think he's talking like rugby. Maybe.
There's a third football. That sounded really good, Kevin.
I was me unwrapping it. I wasn't even eating it. That thing was huge. I could eat half of it. It's a massive burger. Thanks, Lynn. I've never actually eaten from local.
Oh, that place is good.
Yeah, that was a good burger. I'll eat the rest later.
Probably hit the spot.
Holy smokers.
Hey, Seth.
Hey,
just
Seth,
got back
how was
from
the lake? Cool.
How was lake life?
Probably about as tiring as our Lego line. It wasn't that rough. I don't think it was that rough, Tanner.
No, the time passed by pretty quickly.
We could talk about everything. So
I mean, my adrenaline was up when I was thinking about fighting Kevin, but
Other Kevin. Other Kevin. Can we please specify other Kevin? Infamous Conduct. I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. I actually just finished watching Qualifications today.
I heard it was a wet one though.
Was it?
That's what I heard. It started.
The qualifications were Hamilton took pole. I was just watching it just as we went live, actually. Just finishing up, so I stopped it so I could finish watching it later. So. All right. That red pin's a leftover, right?
That's what I was freaking out about. Yes, apparently it is.
Okay, so Kevin's got it as well?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We've all messed up somewhere.
In an hour, Nate's gonna put his in and be like,
yeah,
"What are you guys
I'll
talking
be the
about?"
last line of defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should have played that a little bit different.
Not an
You guys
hour.
got that red pin in there, right?
You should have.
Oh, it was pretty wild. Good. I can't wait.
Yeah, Mike Carswell was talking about it, said it was a
Pretty cool race.
very, very wet start.
Oof, excellent. Well, they were talking before, like on the qualifications, they were, excuse me, discussing that it had rained for several days before the race started. So
Yeah.
That when they did the qualifications, it was gorgeous outside. So, Steph, was Wem nutso? Yep, it was nutso, and the shelves have been emptied. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of to what Tanner said earlier. You know, someone's going to go there, get pissed off that they can't spend $500 on the gunship, and they're going to buy $500 in whatever else. So, which is understandable. But I don't know. Actually, we should get someone to check for us. Is the gunship still available on .com?
I would assume it is.
I bet you it is.
I second that, Helena.
It's still available. It is still available, and it's got a limit of 2. Get
Yeah,
out
it
of
had a
here.
limited 2 on it. I noticed that.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Go home. You are drunk.
Well, to be fair,
To
the
be fair.
any of the releases that they had when they were in store, they put them all at limit of 1.
Yeah,
And online has always been like a limited 2. So
but that's terrible because it's a world, like it's a region store that you're coming from. So like we are all of North America is shopping out of that store.
that's the world shopping cart. I've always said that.
Right.
Yeah.
So why would you? I think
Well,
it's-
look at the numbers they must have. So, like, if you know that they sent 25 out to your store, our West Ed store had, let's say, 50. Southgate, I'm assuming, would have had probably 25, same as your store. You know, but they have an absolute pile of stock at Lego.com.
right.
Probably because
Yeah.
they're sick of hearing how they're getting caught with their pants down there all the time, right?
But I still think
Probably what it is.
they're gonna sell out of them eventually, and then they're not gonna restock them for 2 months or 3
Yeah,
months.
well,
You know,
and there's the possibility. You know what drives me crazy is that you'll get people that that will, like today when they're discussing how many have, like I won't tell people how many they have even if I find out, and the only reason I won't tell them is because everybody's first instinct is to walk in the store and buy as many of them as they can and then jack them.
True.
And I'm like, nah, like it's, if that's your thing, fine, go ahead, do it. But I would be much happier if everybody gets something they want, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Because everybody's been on
nice
the,
if people were held to just getting one.
yeah, true. Like I've been on the other end of that, and it's not great. Like, you know, you build up this anticipation and you want to, like, even, well, last night I woke up at 2 a.m. and I was like, boop, wide awake. I'm ready. Let's go now.
Brickman, you're
look at
headed
the
out.
back of this.
Brickman, you're out.
That's awesome.
Thanks for being here, sir. Well, that's the back end, the gunny. Thanks for coming by, Brickman. Appreciate it as always.
See, man.
Michelle took a nap. She's back. Welcome back, Michelle.
Shelly had a nap?
Well,
Me too.
lucky.
Lucky.
Lucky. My body's like, nah, you can't take nap. Ain't gonna work.
On tomorrow, though. I'll tell you that.
I can't do naps.
Yeah,
Just-
tomorrow might be a little rough.
For me,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going to be busting it out at the Lego store, getting me some. I got to donate blood tomorrow, actually.
Axel said, I noticed something very weird. Brothor was €5 more in the Netherlands website than it is in the Denmark website, and only the Brothor set. That's odd.
That is odd. I don't know what kind of plan they have for their pricing, but it is always every which way of goofy. Like, depending where you are, I know our Australian friends usually pay a hell of a lot more for everything. But then in the last, even this, like, Helena had got the gunship, the gauntlet, and sent it so that we could build it. Tanner got his from Zavi, which is a UK. And then when you look at the Lego store, it gets 4 or whatever in stock.
Right.
Just baffling.
Oh, so Matthew, I just clipped that in. That is amazing. The way you build this back end and then clip it into place. Awesome. Just awesome. Oh, he walked away.
So everything snaps into place pretty well. Is that
Yeah,
what I'm
it's just
collecting?
but it's just how it does it. Like, you're not really expecting it when you're building up the piece with a lot of hinges.
Mm-hmm.
You're not expecting to clip it in and then put it on a 105-degree angle, and it's just cool.
Not very many Lego sets do that.
Well, I think this one was thought through pretty well. Like, they did a. It's kind of cool. Like, what's that?
The minifigure selection, on the other hand.
Oh well, no, because they don't want to make you buy an expensive set to get a good
Yeah,
minifigure.
which I mean that's a very good point though. So,
It is a very good point if they actually lived by that, but they don't.
Nope.
Daily Bugle, Moss Isley Cantina.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, you know what? Realistically, this set, as hurt as people are going to be by that, and they're upset because I think that's more of it. They're upset because because they asked, we want your opinion, and then just kind of screw your opinion.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, when you're looking at this set, who really gives a crap about the figures? Like I sure don't.
Not what it's about. Yeah,
No,
agreed.
Down at all. I'm satisfied.
but don't belittle your fans or your buyers or anything, and say we want your opinion, but screw you. So
It's more so that they asked for the opinion and then
yeah,
didn't
follow
listen
through.
to it.
Correct. So
Slap in the face.
yeah, but once that, so I know, so Ryan's buddy, I can't remember his name. He's the hype guy. M&R. He's
Hans.
pretty cheesed off. What's that? What was his name?
Uh-oh.
So he's pretty cheesed off by the whole thing, right? And kind of went sideways and did a whole rant video and whatever. And that's his whole beef, though, is that, you know, they ask your opinion and then they don't give a crap about it and do whatever. But I think if he used to buy the set, he would be like, my lord, this thing is wicked.
So did he say he's not buying this one?
Correct. Yep.
He said he was done with Lego Star Wars altogether.
Altogether, yeah. He's like he was like, honestly, you know, he's a goofy dude, right? Like he's a funny guy, and he's kind of one of those guys, like, and this is just my impression of him, but I think he's like a carefree, fun dude that just likes to have fun, whatever, and that's cool. You could actually hear how cheesed off he was and how pissed off he was, and in his voice, like it wasn't that he was just going off to do this goofy rant thing. It was that he was like, his voice was shaky. There was a whole bunch of like stuff that said, yeah, he's not overly impressed right now. And
Emotion.
yeah, pure emotion. And if that's the case, then like, if it's not that way, then he's a great actor and he got me. But I would be convinced that he is not getting any more Star Wars stuff.
And maybe he is. I mean, you got to remember, he's a 20-year-old or 22-year-old probably.
Mm-hmm.
And not a lot of them are, no offense, Nate, because not a lot of them are as worldly and mature as you are, but
Yeah.
Right. We've already had that conversation today. Mm-hmm.
it's just that's the kind of stuff that demographic gets wrapped up around. And there's others of us that are like, yeah, it sucks that they didn't give us minifigures that were voted on, but who gives a crap? It's still a really good set.
Yeah. But with him too, though, you got to also keep in mind a lot of his rant was at the idle threat and the, like, if you don't do this, this is what's going to happen sort of crap. And like you know, he was kind of saying, like, who do you think you are? Like, why do you think that this is right and you're going to get away with this?
Yeah,
So,
I'm not saying that he didn't probably have points or that he's
for sure,
completely misguided in his position, but
correct. Yeah.
there's also some things that people get overly excited about that really aren't that big of a deal.
Yeah, for sure. But on the flip side of that, you can also kind of argue that it's nice to see, and again, Nate, no offense, it's nice to see someone younger have passion about something.
Yeah, agree.
You know, like, good. He got angry about it. He said what he needed to say. He got it off his chest. Now what? Where do you go from here? Because I mean, like, he'll be heartbroken if he doesn't buy it. Because I mean, just by looking at this thing, the sets are getting better and better and better. Like, there's no. Every time you look at something and you think, well, it can't get any better than this, all of a sudden something like this comes out and it's like, well, shit, this is better.
Is that not right?
Looks good from here.
No, it's not clipping. Yeah, both words.
Yeah.
It's not clipping on here, like together. So I don't know if I gotta pull it up together. Hello, Brendan. I see you there in chat. Oh. And hey, as Tanner and I explained to Tanner earlier today, I don't hang out with people my age, so I hang out with people y'all's age. That's the truth.
You old farts are awesome. Hey, Gutterman, how you doing, buddy?
Pretty much. Got a man
Hey,
is in the
So I just got a view of. I didn't look at these other bags earlier very hard. I got a view of what Matthew's been foreseeing. We might want to stop after probably bag 11 because everything past that is huge. 13
Yeah, it's probably
big
wings.
bags of food. Yeah,
Yeah. And we will be back tomorrow.
right.
We can have a well, let's have a talk. So what works for all you fine gentlemen? Because Matthew and I really have a hard day planned. I've got to donate blood, and then I've got to get a Lego coin or a Mario coin. Other than that,
I got to work, and then wife says I'm on dinner duty, so I got to grill some hamburgers.
Yep.
I will probably be ready by 7 o'clock my time, which is 6 your time.
Okay.
Not
You
sure
good
about
for that, Matthew? Nate?
Works for me. I'm off at 5. I'll be home by 5:30, 6. So
Okay.
right at the time that Tanner's grilling. So
I could maybe go a half hour sooner than that too.
We'll kind of make it for 7, I think, and
So 7, what would that make it our time?
6.
your time.
6.
Well, that's not so bad.
Mm-mm. Make
Yes,
it any
sir.
later though. Oh.
Well, we're finishing her up tomorrow.
Hey, I gotta catch up. I'll be all right. No, I'm at.
No
Oh,
ifs,
yeah.
ands, or cat butts.
Cat flips on the shirt. Grilling
So
like
I
a
fixed
villain.
that. I just had to push harder. That's what she said. So that's what I did. Yeah. I beat you all to it. You can't get me on
He's all
that.
high-fiving himself right now, hey? Yeah, boy! Gutterman's on lunch right now. What are we eating? Don't say Vegemite. Don't say Vegemite. Don't say Vegemite. So, fun fact about the Vegemite that Helena sent me. I still haven't tried it.
Yeah, Tanner, so what's for dinner tomorrow?
My youngest daughter
I'm sorry.
came. No, it's all good, mate. My youngest
I'm not
daughter
meaning to cut you.
came and said that her boss wanted to try it. I'm like, do it. The boss liked it.
Said he liked it.
Yeah, she liked it.
Liked
Yeah, she. So I'm like, oh, cool. So I meant to have it this morning, but 5 o'clock was early, so I didn't.
Yeah, probably not a breakfast food anyway.
I think, isn't it?
No,
It goes on toast.
it's like a lunch thing. I mean, I guess you could
Like a
spread it on a bagel or toast, but it's not really the topping I'd want to put on my bagel or toast.
Is that yogurt and pickles, Gutterman?
Picolettes.
Are you hungry? Are you pregnant, buddy? Do we need to know something? You can talk to us. We're all friends here.
Uh-oh.
Axel, it would be tomorrow night, or it would be about 22 hours from now.
Meadows.
22 hours
6.
from now.
Carry the one.
We'd start. Yeah.
Let me pull my sock off. 20. I can't get to 21.
22. It's 22.
And Helena says 100% breakfast food.
No way.
No way.
It's not something I would eat for breakfast. So
It's not green eggs and ham.
yeah, I mean, it's just I don't eat a lot of veggies for breakfast. That's just me. I'm more of a like if I'm having toast, I want jam on it or something, or eggs, but not a
I am a
based.
breakfast connoisseur. I love breakfast. I'll eat breakfast 3 meals a day. I love breakfast.
Oh, 2 a.m. No, stay in bed.
2 a.m.
It'll be 2 a.m. for Axel.
Oh, get up, Axel. It'll be worth the party.
Hey, Brent. Welcome, buddy. Brent Wallace in the house.
Hey, Brent.
Hi,
How
Brent.
you doing, buddy? Brent, we're building a gunship.
You're building a gunship.
Yep.
Hanging out with buds.
Building
Yeah.
gunships.
Vegemite is made from the leftover yeast after brewing beer. Well, sounds great. Just not for breakfast.
Matthew drinks beer for breakfast.
That's breakfast food, isn't it?
Yep.
It
Sure
works.
is, my friend. Sure is.
Gutterman, did you get your gunship ordered already? I
Yeah,
assume you did.
I saw what Helena ordered. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, she went ballistic.
Yeah, she did. That's the understatement.
I got a question for Brent. When is the minifigure selection going to be restocked, sir? Asking for a friend, patiently.
Awesome. Glad you got it, Brendan.
Did he get it? Brendan got it?
So, yeah.
Sure.
Excellent. Excellent. Well,
All right,
sir, you
I'm
will not be
Done.
bag 11.
I messed up. I gotta fix it.
Yeah, Todd. Yeah, the biscuits and gravy. Oh, okay. So I fell in love with biscuits and gravy when we went to Sturgis. Everybody looks at me sideways. They're like, "That's disgusting." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's delicious, and it's the best thing I've ever put in my face."
I haven't had a good biscuits and gravy in a long time.
Oh man, yeah, infamous. Vegemite is not like Nutella. Nutella is off the charts delicious. Oh, Brent, more spacemen are coming. Waiting on some dark blue torsos. Then I'll have to remove the prints on nearly 1,000 parts. That, you, sir, are going to be a busy fella. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait. Can't wait. Nutella is like it's like peanut butter. It's a spread, and it's hazelnut, but the hazelnut spread, and it's very good.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who haven't had it,
I mean, Vegemite is a spread that you put on toast or bread or sandwiches, but it's not sweet at all.
no, but depending on I mean, it all depends from where you're from and that sort of stuff too, right? Because like, if it's part of your regular diet and you had it as a kid all the way through, there's nothing. I mean, you're just used to it.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying
No, exactly. Yeah,
that's about the only thing it has in common with Nutella.
yeah, it's a spread. Nutella's sweet. It's got a sweetness to it. Yeah, Nutella with banana is very delicious.
Nutella and peanut butter is really good.
And
I like jam and jelly on my sandwich.
Nate, infamous convict, wants to know if you've developed any good photographs in your dark room.
He's looking at
Is it after dark?
no.
That's on my private channel. I'll keep that on my private channel.
My private channel. when Barry White starts playing, Nate's on his private channel.
Private
Hey,
channel.
welcome to After Dark with Big Nate.
Big day. Let's go.
Tavern asked, "What does koala taste like?" And Elaine answered, "Not as good as kangaroo." Ugh.
I think we all, if you grew up in the 80s and ate McDonald's, you know what kangaroo tastes like. There
Not
was,
so
a big,
bad.
there was a big issue in the 80s where McDonald's was using kangaroo meat.
What? Seriously?
Yes, not even joking.
Is that in the McRib? Because that's one of my favorite sandwiches.
I love the McRib. Oh my
It's the best sandwich out there.
I love it.
Yeah, so do I.
It is probably not made of any kind of meat product at all, but oh, it is
0% of cares given. Give me some more of that roux.
exactly.
You get a roux, and you get a roux. I'm a Metasaurus
Where
Rex.
do you
so I'm good.
I'm confused by this
Oh, that's
picture.
there.
I am super confused by this picture.
Well, it shows the door in the picture, but the door can't be where it's showing.
Oh, I think yep, I got it. That red dot goes to the back of that brick. Boom. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
match
I
it
mean-
to the red dot.
I see that, but that brick is not visible where it's showing it's visible, you know?
Put it to the invisible
up.
section of it. Axel, I could buy kangaroo steak here for a few years ago. Haven't looked for it. Does it taste like a McRib?
Probably not.
Darn it. I got all
That's
excited.
my guess.
I see. You swing the beam out, and then it's
Yeah.
where it shows it.
Yeah.
I see. Jeez.
I got all excited about, I don't know, a couple months back, a commercial came on. It was an American channel, and a commercial comes on, and it was a McRib commercial, and I started jumping around. I'm like, Kirsten, let's go. Like, I just finished supper, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm getting me my McRib. And so then I Googled it. It was in the States only.
Aw.
Couldn't cross a border. Not a happy guy.
I'll ship you one.
I'll ship you one. It'll look just as good as when you bought it. How is this possible?
I don't want to use my ring light.
It's meat adjacent.
It's what?
I said it's meat adjacent.
Yeah,
Close
the meat
enough.
or meat-like product.
I also don't have a private channel. No, don't have time for that. Maybe an OnlyFans, but whatever. Just kidding. Probably just kidding.
Sort of. Just kidding.
Dr. Knockers.
I was debating. I was debating if I wanted to have my ring light out or not because
Was it a masturbation or was it like a masturbation?
It was a mastercation. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Stop now.
I'm gonna fall right into that. Dang.
Oh, jeez.
Yet. Whoa.
Didn't work out as well as I was hoping. There, it was terrible.
I have no idea.
No
Oh,
idea.
So are we moving on to bag 12?
Nope.
No, sir.
Nope.
You can take over the chat while we catch up.
Yeah, and figure out where the heck this piece went that I lost.
I'm the perfect person for that.
Yeah, exactly. Good old 3 words over there.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, nailed it.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Oh,
And Nate's on bag 8. No big deal, buddy.
yeah.
I remember bag 8.
I don't. I forgot it already.
So
I
far, this is
remember
going
thinking-
pretty good. Oh,
What, talking or?
maybe the mine wasn't on as well. It just fell apart.
Oh, I see. So you cheated.
Got him in 17 bags total. 17 bags.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 17 bags full.
17 times 4.
You building 4 gunships?
each bag, each number has multiple.
Yeah, and there's literally, I think it's bag 13 and 14 that are, it's either 3 or 4 a piece.
Yeah, 13 and 14 look the worst.
Three a piece, and 3 big
14's
bags,
got-
not like small ones.
Yeah, 13 and 14 both have 3s.
Kind of weird. I'm missing a piece.
Right there.
Is it a red pin?
No, no. I'm actually missing one of the 1x4s. 1x4 light blue gray.
It's probably in the bag.
No, but I just looked in the bag. It's right here.
Look again.
Was I eating a hamburger? Was I eating a hamburger when this thing was around? I think I know where the piece is.
In your sandwich?
Sandwich is in my stomach. Maybe it'll turn up by the end here. We'll see. If not, I'm grabbing from the warehouse of parts. Da, 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 da. It's a little confusing when you get to you got this one long gray piece and then you grab another one.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really nice building from numbered bags too.
Yeah. Easy Craftsman is still traumatized from that.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he's actually he was going to build with us right like tonight, but he's still in the corner rocking himself, sucking his thumb. So
From
He'll
the
come
VW?
around. He'll come around, the little fella.
Got some missiles on the wings.
Where did Nate go?
I don't know.
He's just opening a bag off camera.
Did he open it and it explode everywhere, or is it like the bag of chips thing? Poof! Well, there's a fair amount of stuff going on with this tip here. Okay. How you now?
It's really starting to look good.
Oh man, like this thing is pretty ridiculous.
I think it's definitely jumping up to one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's going to be too far off of taking a title away from one of them here.
Yeah, but which one?
Well, it's going to be one of the 2 big ones for me. So, like either the Millennium Falcon or the Star Destroyer for me.
Yeah. I wonder how big it looks compared to the Slave 1.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
No. The did any of you guys see someone had done? I don't know who it was. Someone had done a in one of the Slave ones. They made the Boba Fett's chair where it's he can spin it around.
Oh, nice.
Like when you're flying like this, he's up in the cockpit, but when you land it, it actually turns around and stands him up.
That's the UCS does that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Someone had done it in the little one though. It was
Oh,
one of the
okay.
little ones, the 20th anniversary one.
It almost dwarfs it.
What?
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty close to the same length. It's hard to tell on the camera. No, I'm wrong.
A little bit shorter, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, Brick Monkey, that's terrible to hear.
What's that?
It's terrible.
She had somebody break into her mailbox, steal 500 worth of brick.
Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
that sucks.
That is a federal offense.
You know what? Rick Monkey, put up a camera. I just need a brief description. Take care of that. That's ridiculous. Like, people are idiots.
Convict, yeah. Snowlana was right. That is the King's Castle from 2013. That is that one. What's that question?
I'm angry now.
Yeah, I'm not too happy right now.
Speaking of that, Miss Lynn there, I've got to get a hold of you because I need some stuff. I need some parts and pieces. I got to check to see if you have them first. But okay, I really like how those doors don't close. Does yours stay open in the back a little bit?
A little.
Yeah, okay. I like how they're open with that serrations. That looks pretty cool.
It's not. It doesn't close perfect, but it's pretty close.
Yeah.
And you got a little
It's probably the
hangover on
best
the
you can
back
ask
edge here,
for.
right?
Yeah, there's a little bit of hangover on the backside. Like this is angled down in the corner. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think for the most part, like mine's going to display open anyway. Like I'm going to leave mine just like so. No, you could do it either way too, because you could have one side open and one side not open.
Yeah. How are your cockpit pieces?
Really? It's not. Oh, so sorry. Brick Monkey says it's not the fault of Lego, but they're sending me a gift card. Isn't that
That's
awesome?
great.
That is awesome. Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, so that was in your. So that was delivered. I thought they broke into your bin. So that was delivered to you by Lego, and then someone broke into that. So that was into the. Seth, yeah, Jess was doing a few raffles this morning. Yeah, Jess and I were talking there for a little bit. Jesse does. He has a Lego group in Edmonton, and what he does is he goes to the Lego store and he buys a ton of everything, and he raffles it off at value. So he sells like if he's selling it at $10 or $20 a ticket, it would be like whatever the gunship cost. Sell out at 20 tickets, however many that is, and then he basically takes the Lego points in payment, which is more than fair. It's a lot of work to do that stuff, and anybody who would complain about that should give their head a shake or do it themselves, and they can see how much work it is. But yeah, he does these raffles off, so you have a very good chance at scooping a gunship for $20, which and he does that with just about every set. So kind of a cool little thing. I would have liked to win a gunship for $20.
I'd be
Yeah,
sold in
that'd
a
be
heartbeat.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Hey
that's
guys, how are the how's the clarity on your cockpits?
mine are crystal clear.
Yeah. Right, see through.
Yeah, I don't see any scratches on mine at all. Actually,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you can see.
yeah.
That's
Mine look great.
You'll get there, buddy.
I know. I'll
Oh,
catch
I'm
up
sorry.
sooner or later.
So Seth,
You're fine,
Seth
Matt, you're
had 2 tickets on the gunship, $10 a piece. Yeah, that's right, Tavern. They call it a waffle. There was some. I saw something about it the other day that it's pretty much like they can't. If they call it a raffle or whatever, I think it.
Oh, raffle?
Yeah, if they call it a raffle, then it's lottery and it's gambling, and you can't do that. Facebook shuts that down, so it's called a waffle or whatever, and then you can do it or something. I don't know. I don't know all the rules and regulations to it. All I know is it would be a ton of work, and yeah, not Matthew. You can't see the chat. Sorry, I just got that.
No, I haven't been able to see it the whole time. I've been having it on my phone.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
can go comments. Private chat, comments.
Well, he's on an iPad though, so it might not actually give him the option to see chat.
That's
It's all good.
ridiculous.
I had it on my phone. That's why I kept looking down.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Well, Brad usually reads his comments off the iPad, doesn't he?
Yeah. So
I have
like,
to check with him.
do you have your StreamYard maximized so you just see the picture, or can you see to the right where it says private chat, Matthew?
Yeah, in the bottom right corner. What he's asking, Matthew, is in the bottom right corner of the picture where you see the four of us.
Yep.
There'll be a box. If you minimize that, your chat will come up on the other side.
It should.
Do you just see four of us on your screen?
No.
Take a picture of what your screen looks like and send it to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it later.
Seth, you weren't wearing a tank top. You were wearing a muscle shirt. You're welcome. It's probably best for Matthew that he couldn't see the chat.
It's true.
Who said that?
Nobody. Figure it out.
I saw some of it.
He did very good. He said more words today than he's probably said in a year or so. So his jaw is going to be sore.
Well, I haven't gone horse yet, so we're good.
Yeah. Once you start yelling all your answers, I walked into that one so Tanner couldn't. You're welcome. It's going full horse.
That's what I was gonna go somewhere there.
Yeah.
Once you go horse, you never, and I couldn't come up with a good one-liner. So
You go horse, it's going to run its course.
that's right. Oh man.
Yeah, that was good. Like I am. Well, I think I knew all the way through that we were going to be happy with this thing.
Yeah. So that's 17 numbered bags. Most of them have one bag in the first 10 or so, and then they start doubling and tripling up after you get past bag 11.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 17 numbered, but you probably got, I don't know, 25, 30 bags total.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
I'd
it's
say
like you
that.
said, it's going to get into big bags, right? So it's going to be stuff that we're going to be piling through pretty quick, and so it'll be good.
And I don't think you get the minifigures until the last bag when you build the stand.
Yeah, they really want to build it up.
I mean, they're really good minifigures.
I mean, they are exclusive.
You get Samuel L. Jackson or Mace Windu, sorry. Nick Fury.
He's a little muddy.
What was the name in Pulp Fiction?
Pulp Fiction. Oh man.
Because I was waiting for that one to come in here too. I was like, oh,
I just saw him in The Hateful Eight.
Oh yeah, he was good in that one too.
That was a good movie.
Or what was his name in Django? He was good in that one too.
oh crap. I don't know. I just remember Pulp Fiction reminded me of him like Coming to America, where he had like the soul glow in his hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Jules. Is Jules in Pulp Fiction. Nate, how you doing over there, buddy?
Woo! 351.
$?
Halfway through bag
Oh.
8.
So
Yeah.
Jules Winfield, that's it.
We're only on 505.
You're right.
right,
Yeah.
right in front of you.
Only.
Oh, you're doing the exciting part though.
I'll be
You're
there.
finishing up that cockpit, eh?
Yeah, that I am. Like I keep throwing that A in there. So love it.
The Canadian A that we never say, and you always do.
Yes. You say it all
Yes.
the time.
I do.
Yes.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't say
I
that.
catch myself saying it.
It's not a bad thing.
I don't think I do.
I love it.
I only say it when I'm around you people.
You people.
You people.
I only say it when I'm around his kind. What do you mean? You know, you A people. Oh, that's us.
Matthew, how's your first stream, buddy?
Smoother, closer to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just started yammering right at the end. You were on fire, my friend. He goes full Don Cherry. Hmm? Yeah,
Hey,
He's,
Tom Red.
he went full extreme on me there. No words. Hey, Tommy Rich, how you doing?
Tommy.
You didn't miss a ton. We got some half of gunships here, and we'll be building again tomorrow night.
Yeah, they're still wingless. They've been clipped.
Oh yeah, only one door.
That's right, Brick Monkey. I speak fluent Canadian, eh?
That's right. Hey, there he busts it out. Yeah, it's very impressed with it so far, Tommy. I just don't think the
Well,
buildable
we're
figure is going to
starting
fit in it. Oh, there's the coin that I don't have.
Yeah, but you're gonna get it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. I
Go.
hope.
I want the silver one instead.
What's that?
Kind of want the silver one instead.
I don't care either way. I just want one, right? Like, I'm not fussy. I don't.
I just hope you get one.
Tommy, thank you so much. How many Gimships is too many? The proper answer to that is not any. You can never have too many gunships. Period.
Oh, I'm supposed to point at some sets behind me again,
Oh, there you go.
like that one
There you go, buddy.
Oh,
or that one over there.
hey, did anybody see
Oh, that's the
Matthew's new
same
belt
one.
buckle?
How about that one?
Did anybody see Matthew's new belt buckle?
I don't even have pants on.
It's down here. Matthew, which way was the gun show again? That way.
That way.
Um,
Wish I had actual muscles to so to show off.
Brick Monkey, a very established builder in her own part, loves the spinning sign.
It was all Kevin.
You got it? No, it was you.
Not you, not this Kevin, but the one that wanted to fight me.
Fighting Kevin. The Brick Monkey has some amazing builds. You should check out her stuff. It's pretty.
She absolutely does. She just put up a really good palm tree design.
Yeah.
And then she put a alternate or modified build for a vintage red pickup truck, which is awesome.
Yeah,
and
excellent stuff.
No, I am not gonna put this on Rebrickable. I don't think so. At least not anytime soon. It's not work I'm ready to invest in.
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much said, "Screw you, Kevin. You can't have one. I'm going to fight you."
Those were my exact words.
Like, whatever, man. I just want a stupid arcade.
I said I'd send you as many pictures as you want.
Oh, of the
I
mock?
thought I heard you say you'd send it to him FedEx.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't afford that thing then. He's like, that's $100,000.
Could never get
If
there.
it even shows up.
Well, it's got to go to Tokyo first.
They can pull her apart without breaking it.
It's got to go to the South China Sea.
Yeah. Yeah, the interior in this is really nice.
I'm already imagining the amount of troopers I can fit in this.
Oh, Brick Monkey said send
about
it, and
you,
she'll
bud?
do it in the studio file for you.
You got it.
How did you get all those in the set there, little fella?
I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. Is that what you've been building for the last 2 hours? With 5 figures? I like that set.
Yeah, this little tank.
You want to see
Public
Matthew
attack?
cry? Look.
Oh, I can...
These guys here. Hmm?
Oh, I see my Commander Cody right there.
Yours? Where? What part was cracked?
The sides.
Nope.
That's the
100%
torso.
good.
Neither one of them?
Nope. That one's good. And that one's good. Both 100%.
Perfect. I don't want a cracked one anyway.
Yeah. This one's 400.
Are you sure
And
you're
this
not
one in
blind?
front I like more because it's way different, so it's 500.
Mm.
Ooh. Funny enough, these figures fit in here really well.
Yeah, for something that's not minifigure scale, they do fit in the cockpit well. It's just when you put it in the back there, the back part's definitely not minifig scale.
That's why I've said I'm going to fit an army in there.
And they're just not tall enough.
That's good. That's really good, actually.
I'm going to double stack the clone troopers in the back, so they're going to be giving each other like shoulder rides.
Oh, Tommy wants
Swooshability?
to test
Tommy?
it.
It's very swooshable. This thing is very tough. Like swoosh, swoosh.
You gotta make the noise. Oh, that was a half-hearted swoosh noise. You're like, whoosh.
Swooshy dooshy.
There you go.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
That's
Swoosh
what I'm
right
talking
at you. 3D swooshing. You just want to see it fall out of my hands and fly past the camera.
Swooshy dooshy.
Yes, she is.
Look, it can sideways swoosh.
Oh, you doing curls with it now? That's what Matthew's gonna start doing.
I'm going to deadlift this
Come on,
thing.
guys. Don't give them ideas.
I need 2 gunships.
Tommy says, "Is that Canadian for swoosh?" 100%.
Douchey. Eh?
It'd be more. Wouldn't that be an American thing? That's fallen into the old.
I think
What's
that's
his name?
like,
Kevin Smith.
yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like Jane Silent Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's too funny.
Yeah, because I should probably put a stormtrooper with a yellow helmet, right? Because isn't that what the guy said? That's all anybody remembers is some stormtrooper with a yellow helmet flying this thing.
I mean, that's all I remember is a clone with a yellow helmet.
Yeah, right.
It's not the same.
You remember his name, his postal code.
So did you guys all watch Bad Batch this week? Are y'all caught up?
I am.
No.
Matthew hasn't even started
This
it.
week?
So he doesn't even know.
So
I'm rewatching Clone Wars.
okay. They kind of tell you why stormtroopers suck, and they kind of clue you in on that this week with the Bad Batch episode. I like
Yeah,
that.
Yoga Hosers is Canadian.
Yoga hosers.
I love Yoga Hosers. I've never watched it.
You're like, I love Yoga hosers. Oh, is that a show?
Yeah. The cat ran across your keyboard when you stepped away. So
That's
it didn't mean
cat
it didn't mean the super chat $500. That's weird.
Whoops.
Whoops, silly cat.
Non-refundable.
Now he's getting funny, eh? He's got 3 beers in him, I think.
I'm on my third.
Was Kevin Smith in Degrassi? No. I gotta Google that now.
He's fact checking you.
I'm back checking it. Yeah, I don't think he was. Not that I watched Degrassi. I was too cool.
Says a guy who totally watched Degrassi.
Says a guy who had a crush on Spike. What? Who's Spike?
He says a couple of episodes. Matthew, I like how you got the gunship block in your cat butthole now.
Yeah.
You just don't want
sorry.
people to see it.
I thought I wasn't allowed to say that word.
There it is.
Kevin Smith, I think, directed some of the Degrassis. He was on it. He's a huge Edmonton Oilers fan, hey? That was hey, not a.
Yeah, sure.
It was. So he's a huge Edmonton Oilers fan, and he was in town here, and one of the guys that bugs me a little bit, Gene Principe, he was interviewing him, and Gene's like doing a pretty solid interview with him, and it's like at a break in the game, and he goes, "Well, what got you started? Watching Oilers hockey?" And he puts a microphone to him, and Kevin Smith's like, I don't think I can say. And Gene goes, no, you're all good. You can tell us. And he goes, well, okay. He goes, I smoke a lot of pot. And he goes, I was high as a kite. And I started watching the old Oilers games high as a kite. And he goes, this is the best thing, man. Those guys could play some hockey. And the crowd just goes nuts, hey? And Gene's like, okay, thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you.
Matthew.
You ready, Matthew?
What do
What's
you
this
mean?
super
I already
sticker?
did it once.
See it.
You gotta do it again.
Oh, no.
The people have
Yeah, do
spoken.
it again.
It's in the contract.
There it is. Wacky waving inflatable arm
How long
flailing
do I gotta
tube
go?
man.
Why does when he do that, okay, do it again? Watch this. Go again.
What do I want to do?
Just do it. That's how I think he would dance at a club. No, the other way was better.
Oh, sorry.
I saw Kevin Smith here. Oh yeah, right after his heart attack, he's lost a ton of weight.
Oh yeah, he's almost unrecognizable.
Yeah,
Or
he
he
was. So my other buddy Kevin, not the one that Tanner wants to fight. Man, there are a lot of Kevins. Hey, like this is a thing.
Right. That was another one.
So my bud here, one of my best buds here, Kevin, he's they went to where'd they go last year? He went to Nashville or something a couple of years ago for a hockey game, and it was a playoff game, and Kevin Smith was sitting right in front of him at the game. So he's like, because he knows I've always been in the comics, and I always used to watch his show, the Comic Book Men and stuff like that, and Kevin was saying to him, he goes, "Oh yeah," he goes, "My buddy's a big fan of yours." He goes, "Oh yeah, what's his name?" He goes, "Kevin." He goes, "Well, didn't you say your name was Kevin?" He's like, "Yeah." And then he got Kevin. There is a lot of Kevins out there. I'm not happy about this. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, his films are all great. I like Dogma a lot. I like Chasing Amy and what's the other one? There's another one that's really good. Clerks is okay. That one's kind of good.
Yeah.
Oh, Mallrats. That's it.
All right, yeah. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
Very nice of you.
Little chair spin. I can do that. Maybe.
Wonder if we can hook that bad boy up to a drill.
Oh, Nate's
It's
got
got a
it.
fire extinguisher.
No, a nitrous bottle. So one of my favorite shows is Street Outlaws. I think I've told the story about when I met Farm Truck and stuff like that. But Farm Truck and Asian always do this stupid stuff. Well, one day they decided they ratchet strapped a chair down. You got to Google this. Like Google Farm Truck and Asian and just AZN. Farm Truck and Asian chair. And watch what happens and watch it in the slow motion. They put 2 nitrous bottles to a chair. And then they open them. Like they blast them open. And Asian's in the chair. And he's wearing a helmet, goggles, and holding on for dear life. They have him strapped into the chair, but his legs are straight out. His arms are like he can't control it. If that chair would let go, that dude was going to be dead. But they slow it down, and it looks pretty epic. It finishes up, and the helmet's like this, and his goggles are crooked, and he's out of it. Like he doesn't know where he is. Pretty crazy.
Tommy Rich's got to head out, and I think Gutterman said he had to head out too. So we'll see you guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, we'll see you guys. We'll be around tomorrow night.
Your day, Gutterman.
Yeah, he's back to work. And those little things, they weren't pickles. He's not eating yogurt and pickles. They're like little pancake. It just looks like
pancake. He had a smoking a pancake.
Smoking a pancake.
Smoking a pancake.
How's the back doing, Matthew?
Oh, this is terrible.
How is the Yeti?
Oh, yeah, beer's still cold.
Yeah, that thing's amazing. Yeah. That thing is amazing. That looks great, Nate. You're doing good, buddy.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot
trying to
show
get
you,
through
I
it.
got the,
I'll catch up by tomorrow night.
No, you're doing great. Is that your
got
coaster?
The Republic logo.
You got kitty bums everywhere, dude.
I
Seriously.
like that coaster though. That's cool.
Yeah, well, here.
What? I got.
Those are officially Lego, aren't they?
Yeah, official Lego. He's got the dog ghost. What restaurant did you steal that from?
No, somebody gave that to me because I used to have a chocolate lab.
Oh. How did it taste?
Well, Like chocolate.
Chocolate.
No comment.
I realized after I said how did it taste, everybody's like, "Oh my god, does he eat his dog when it's gone? What's going on?" No, we don't. It was the chocolate thing.
That's too funny.
What time tomorrow? It'll be. Did we say 7:00 your time?
6 your time, 7 my time. So Todd would be 5 your time. No, wait, Todd's your time. Todd's mountain time. So
Okay, so yeah, you're 6:00, Todd.
yeah, I think it's weird because Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. So
We're actually looking at getting rid of that.
yeah.
Hey, Brick Talk, how you doing?
Hey, Brick Talk, nice to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Great talk.
Yeah, so Todd, I don't know if you guys are 2 hours behind me now or 1 hour behind me.
I think he's on time, isn't he now? He'd be on par, no? With me.
With you,
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. This thing is bloody huge. If I could find a new home for the Star Destroyer, man, like 3 or 4 of these things up there would look epic.
I can make room.
Sorry, what, Matthew? I didn't hear you.
I said I can make room.
What? I still didn't hear you.
Yeah, I got lots of room.
You're going to marry a groom? What did you say?
Could be worse.
Oh, you know? Figure it out.
Yeah, figure it out, eh?
8? Too, I didn't have one of these in my little guys up there. You have to build one. It doesn't matter. I'll be there. It's almost 8:00 his time. Yeah, so it's not. So he's an hour behind us.
Yeah, he's 2 hours now.
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 p.m. your time tomorrow, Tom.
Pacific.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Be nice to finish this up. And I mean, you know what? Like, I've got a big bench, and it's gonna be eating it up here. Like, I'm excited.
You
Yeah.
have no room for your face.
It's not a bad thing. Yeah, it'll be, and then there's stuff on the side there.
Yeah.
So like,
Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, Brickman, you're absolutely right. We talked about that a bit earlier. We definitely buy them for the ship, not for the minifigs. Like
Yeah.
the figs are nice, and they're a nice bonus, especially if they're, they're good looking and they're iconic and they're exclusives. But like, I was a little upset with the Star Destroyer last year or 2 years ago, whenever it came out, and it only had two. And they were kind of boring figures, but I got over it really quickly after I built it.
Yeah. And realistically, like that set, so you look at that set, and it's not really a play set in any way, shape, or form. This one you could actually probably play with it, and I think it's sturdy enough. That Star Destroyer is never coming off its stand. Right? It's not like the swooshability in that is negative numbers.
There's none.
Yeah, but then you get the littler play set, like the one that I have above the other one. You can open it up and you can play with the figures in it. And I think that one had like 6 or 8 figures or something in it, didn't it? That's the one I got off you. So, yeah, I wasn't overly upset about the stickers. I like the plaques more than anything. Like even the gauntlet or even the meditation chamber. I like that it has a little plaque on it. It's just kind of something cool, just one scene from the movie. Stay frozen.
No,
No, I'm
I
just
don't think so.
making sure I'm looking right. He's
Are you
smaller in certain.
are you doing electronic instructions, or you have a
What's up?
book up there?
No, the book's right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Sir.
Just my laptop is where. That's why I'm constantly looking over here.
Yeah.
When I should be
It's
right
all
here.
good.
Hi.
It's all good.
Since I stopped streaming for a while, and I reorganized my room, set up. I like to have it just to build and just watch YouTube, not actually.
Yeah.
Stream.
Yeah.
Like I would normally stream. So maybe I just do new shifting around. I don't mind it.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I have mine in front, and that's why. Because when I'm looking at the screen, I'm looking sideways. My camera's right in front of me here because it
Same thing.
gives a better view down here. So
I was thinking about the angle of like they're gonna want to watch me build. They do want to see my face, but they want to watch the build.
Yeah.
You know what I mean,
Yeah, Brickman. I'm not too sweating about the minifigures. I like when they put minifigures in UCS because they look nice on the display plaque. They look better than the ones that don't have minifigures with them because there's a couple that didn't. But I don't know. I mean, they're okay. I think it was a good opportunity for them to do what do you call it?
Cody.
A gunship pilot for the first time because they've never released a pilot, and makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a gunship pilot.
Is it a custom one?
No, it's an actual gunship pilot.
You sure? I don't think they've ever done one.
I can go get it.
I believe you.
I swear. I'm not making that up. I swear. It's gotta be I know it's a pilot. It's got the yellow on the. You could see it.
Well, yeah, as long as it's got yellow.
Well,
It's got yellow on its helmet.
like they released one in the with the older set, but I don't know if he's technically a pilot. I think he's just he's a clone pilot. But like, there's one that has a special gunship helmet that was different.
They never released an official one.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking. It was probably just the dude that looked like a pilot. Yeah, the dude that looked like a pilot. That works. Kevin's doing some digging.
I got the book. That would be in Clone Wars, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it should be.
Brick Girl said, "Oh, you're still building?" Well, one of us is still building.
The other three
Just pause for the evening.
Just me. I'll probably just finish his bag.
Good, buddy.
It's all you guys. You guys are just sitting.
No, we're good. We're talking. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm watching an auction that ends in 40 minutes anyway. So
Tanner, that auction is going to end soon.
it's at 95. So I am watching a Lego The Hobbit Unexpected Gathering 79003 auction.
What is that? What's it on Bricklink?
It's 79003.
No, what price?
Oh, I don't know if they have a used one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the little Hobbit hole. It's the only set that they've done of Bilbo's home.
Oh yeah.
It is cheapest used one in Canada is $167.44, $209 Canadian.
204 Canadian?
209 Canadian.
209.
The cheapest used one. So yeah.
Wow. What's a 1x1?
By one sticker. Well, you see.
Oh, jeez.
I love it. That made me laugh. Matthew, you've done very well.
I hate 1x1 stickers.
Well, do you know what they are?
Well, they've got them in the Batwing.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had one that's really stuck all that great. Or it's come off quicker.
Like I said, if they can print.
Oh, God, did he fall down?
Yep, just fell down. No big deal.
Is that a McLaren you got there? It's in pieces.
Yeah, just broke it. That's fine.
I
So
wish
they
you
can
could
do a
get
little-
sound bites.
Where is it? There's a
Good,
little
yeah.
print right there, right?
Yeah.
On the side of a 1x1. At the very least, they should be doing tops.
Yeah. And I'm sure I'm glad I'm not collecting minifigures anymore. There's a whole bunch I.
My friend Jay's collecting all the Star Wars minifigures. It's insane.
There's a guy that actually put up on. It's either on Kijiji or on Marketplace. Did I show you that, Matthew? That guy that had all those minifigures? He was like, 2,500 Star Wars minifigures.
Holy.
Like
No,
$3 each.
yeah, $3 each.
But only as a bulk buy.
Yeah, 2,000, I think it was.
I think it was
2,000 figures, $3 a piece.
Yeah.
He had a huge
6
501
grand.
army. Yeah, $6,000. He had a huge 501 army. There is a clone pilot. Okay. The clone pilot flies the Republic vehicles in several Lego sets. His 2013 variant is the first to appear in classic Star Wars sets rather than a Clone Wars set.
The distinction, I think, is that's a clone pilot, but not a gunship pilot.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I
really
see
subtle,
the
very subtle.
It's got a different helmet though, completely.
Yeah.
He's got 2 kitty bums on his helmet, right?
Yep. And he doesn't have the fin. He doesn't have the.
He doesn't have the fin on the top. Okay, these
Right.
ones do. Yeah.
Yeah, it's smoother.
Back to my research.
Smoother?
Smoother. It's like a smooth operator. Third.
Seth
Okay.
builds, yes. Yeah, I am in Edmonton as well.
Sort of. Edmonton adjacent.
Yeah, he's north side. We don't really.
I'm just as in Edmonton as Kevin is.
You're far out the outskirts. Like you're closer to Jasper, I think.
I'm just as far north as you are south.
Makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh, sorry, A.
There you go.
That's clearly something that happens on the north side.
This entire piece flipped up. It went down and slammed. It's a
Did it
solid
stay together?
piece.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
pretty solid
Good
once
move.
you get together. She's tick. I wonder if David
like
Hall
that.
makes one, like a custom.
A clone pilot. That's why I was thinking he had one. I figured he was saying, "Oh, I got one because I got a
Yeah.
custom one."
Maybe when you order 10 shirts, you get a free clone pilot.
Now he's more focused on his minifigs for you company at the moment.
Yeah, for sure. He's doing must be doing quite well with them. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're very good.
They're very well done. Very well
Yeah.
done. I know because he just finished his his Geonosis mock
Yeah.
at Brick Fair, Virginia. He just got done with that. The next should
displayed
be
it
the
there?
Jedi Temple. He did, yeah.
Convict said, I'm in the good side of Edmonton, Calgary. Oh, man.
I have nothing
Nope.
against Calgary.
Kevin's just like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
I like Calgary. They have a good burger place there.
Oh, that is a good burger place.
Yeah. I've taken Matthew to the old Boogies. Okay. They are.
He asks a question. What's a boogies?
What's a Boogies? Boogies
Yeah.
Boogies burgers are phenomenal. They're huge, massive, delicious burgers. It's a burger place in Calgary. Today we were talking about hair because someone said something about this guy. The guy beside us goes, "Yeah, well, he's got a switchblade," and the guy's like, "No, I don't. I don't have a switchblade." And Matthew said something about having a switchblade comb, and I said, "Yeah, for your Vanilla Ice hair when you were in school." And he goes, "No.
With my
I
mushroom cut.
never had Vanilla Ice hair. I had a mushroom cut." Just parted right down the middle because I look like
It
a
was
penis.
perfect. Perfect. Straight down the middle. Dippity doo helmet. Mushroom cut.
Wait, it looked like a penis?
I'd
Yes.
laugh, but I had
Exactly.
one of those. I had one of those at one point.
Oh,
It looked like a penis head.
and then I was like trying to remember these guys. I'm like, so did you look like this guy? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh man, I just saw one of the helmets and it reminded me of that conversation. That I'm like, oh Lord, like,
So that's how 50 to 60 bikers on the hen day yesterday.
yeah. No, I wasn't part of that. We were out with about 10 guys yesterday. It was, well,
I saw quite a few bikers out yesterday, some on the hen day, mostly by Beaumont.
huh. I don't have this Luke Skywalker in bra and panties sucking on a soother figure.
I got that one.
Why not? The back
No
to tank Luke. What did he come in?
That's
The
the back
Whips and
tank.
Kings set, obviously.
Yeah, was it in
Hoth.
the Hoth big UCS set, or was it in something else?
I actually can't remember.
Infamous, have you
Might
checked out the brick bin? There's two boogies in town, I think. There's one that's just down from Peter's Drive-In, and then there's another one that's closer to boogies. I think it is northeast, yeah.
He's in here.
Oh, yeah, I can
Hmm.
see him.
It's right in the middle there. Huh.
Which one?
R2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stole that idea from me.
I know. That's why I said, come on. Jerks. They must work for FedEx.
Their name's probably Kevin.
I hope no one in here works for FedEx. We don't hate you. We just hate the company.
We just hate it. It's terrible.
Yeah. It's not you, it's them.
Well, you do know that that FedEx Air is actually driven across the border, right?
Do they jump it?
They that's all driven. It's all trucks.
Still Elena or DoorDash. Right now,
On that
someone from
DoorDash.
DoorDash is eating or drinking that iced coffee. Well, that's weird because, like, I did message the guy the address, but whatever.
What's wrong, buddy?
Oh, it's crystal clear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Crystal clear.
And these ones held up pretty good.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna have to clean that though. I'll clean it. I'm gonna keep these clean. Okay.
Oh, Infamous, yeah. So yeah, you visited him when. So yeah, when Brickbin was at the Crossroads Market, that's when that his. I think it was it, no. Was he had a record shop there? I think now Snap Collectibles was also that Snap Collectibles is in Innisfail, and Snap Collectibles had a store there, and it was his uncle's store. And he had a whole bunch of figures and just lots of cool stuff. But he moved that out to Innisfail. It's a great store. I love going there. And yeah, I think Tony had a record store. He sold records or whatever out of there, and sold all that off to somebody, and then started the brick bin. Never looked back.
Did you
Matthew
say
press
there-
again?
Yeah. Did you say there was 2 brick bins or 2 bougies?
2 boogies.
Okay.
There was, well, there used to, I don't know if there's still 2 anymore because the GPS actually, so like a few, well, probably 5 or 6 times ago back when I was like the last time I was in Calgary, that's where the GPS sent me was to the new location. The old one's a smaller location.
Yeah.
So, but the other one was down from Peter's Drive-In, and that's the story. There's a place in Calgary. It was pretty big. It was Peter's Drive-In. It's right kind of on as you're going to Banff. It's kind of right on the road that takes you right through Calgary, and everybody would stop there, and they have half-assed good burgers, and they had good onion rings and fries, but milkshakes were their big thing. And so the 2 guys opened up that. They split ways within a few months, and the other guy went and started Boogies because he wanted to do gourmet burgers. And that's the ones you've seen in the videos where they're massive burgers and delicious. So,
Hey, what are you doing? You're cracking another bag open, buddy. I thought we were wrapping it up. You're gonna keep going tonight, huh?
Well, if you guys get off, I'm gonna at least get somewhat caught up.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we could do that. We could shut her down for tonight if you guys want.
Yeah.
And then,
Sure, that's fine. I can load a little bit more before I go to bed.
yeah, I got to set up a stream and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for 7 o'clock. Well, our time.
6 o'clock our time.
6 o'clock our time, 7 o'clock Tanner's time. And yeah, we'll be back and we'll finish this thing up. And still looks like a lot of bags, though, I'm not going to lie. But it
doesn't
should
look
go
like
together
we're
pretty
over
quick.
half done.
What's that? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the wings are just going to be just huge. And I guess we still got to build the gun pods on the side and stuff like that. So, but yeah, so I think that's what we're under for tonight. And thank you for everything. And it was a lot of fun. You guys make it easy, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for everybody that hung out tonight, was here for any of it or here the whole time. Really appreciate it. And thanks to Matthew for joining us and Nate for joining us. Awesome.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Guys did awesome. Made it easy. Made it fun. That's all we want.
Sure.
what it's all about.
And I'll tell
Yeah.
you, we've gone a couple long streams, 6-7 hour streams. This one didn't feel like it because it was just
Not even close.
such an awesome build.
Awesome build, awesome company, and then of course everybody in the chat and stuff. You guys make it. Like I said, make it easy on it. Make it easy on the mods because that's what I like to see. If they don't have to work hard, I'm a happy camper, and kind of what this channel's about. So appreciate everything. Appreciate everything you guys have done tonight, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Take care, everybody.
Perfect. See ya.
Thanks, everybody. See ya.